Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Kick out. Hello, hello, hello. Nancy Drew Monday. Hello, hello, hello. I was trying to move this. OBS has this thing called studio mode where you can move things around before actually seeing the scene so you can make sure it looks right. And it wasn't letting me, so I gave up. Oh my god, 60 deaths. Just like, we're dying in Nancy Drew. Dude, a death counter for Nancy Drew would actually be kind of funny. Wait, maybe we should do that sometime. Hello, hello, hello! Happy Monday. It's Monday. It's Monday. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I had a good weekend. I played Marvel Rivals for the first time since before Christmas, and I got MVP a few times, so it actually went pretty well. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Happy Groundhog Day. I did get rid of the Christmas tree yesterday. Well, I didn't get rid of it, it's just in another room now. Portia's got first, Portia's got a daily, Alex got a daily, DP Fried got a daily, Kate got a daily, Crew got a daily, Powfly got a daily, hello, hello, hello? Happy Groundhog Day. I saw a TikTok, shoot, I don't remember what news station it was, but some news station posted their Groundhog Day, like, video of Phil, and, the comments were turned off, and I was like, damn, somebody's mad at Phil. 6 more weeks of winter is what they said. Kathy be chatting for real, for real. What's up, Blue Sky Gal? Hello, hello. Happy Groundhog Day. Also, a happy Groundhog Day. Oh, God. DP Fried's going in a loop. I've never seen that movie, actually. But I've played, like, PlayStation VR had, like, a Groundhog Day game. And I played that a little bit. What's going on? Why is there this gap here? That's strange. We'll probably just deal with it. I could center it like this. Odd. Odd. Tomb of the Lost Queen, but she's right here. Hair flip. Blue Sky Gal got a daily. XKCD is good. Oh, that's covering up the little guys. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Now the little guys aren't covered up. Historically refers to a ceremony to predict the weather using a rodent, but nowadays people often use it to mean a time loop experienced by one person. Yes, yes, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yes, but we're telling the weather by using a rodent, okay? It's exciting. Punxsutawney Phil is a celebrity. What day is it? The holiday today is Groundhog Day. Just like the comic said, you get a groundhog, and it's a big deal. Like, people buy tickets to go see this in person. It's like broadcast on the news. And the groundhog, Punxsutawney Phil, if he sees his shadow, that means there's 6 more weeks of winter. But if he doesn't see his shadow, then spring. I think that's how it goes. If you see your shadow, then there's 6 more weeks of winter. I believe. I believe. Can you believe they've been using the same groundhog for like 200 years? Isn't that crazy? Just like Shamu was the same whale in multiple places at the same time for years and years and years and years. Who's your pick and rivals? Penny. I'm a Penny Parker main. I've been playing some Invisible Woman lately though. I guess yesterday I played Penny for every single game. We had 5 friends in the same call, so it was like the 5 of us and the 1 random each time. And I picked Penny every single game except for a couple. I'm trying to get Invisible Woman to Lord. But I haven't played since December, so I don't know if I'm really even trying anymore. But I just have fun with Penny. You're correct. Nice. Phil isn't the most accurate weather prediction groundhog. Oh, I have seen that. Like, statistically, Shoot, I don't remember the other one's name though. Phil to Phil. Only the groundhog is in a time loop. Oh my god, could you imagine? Random gamer got a daily and a heart. What day is it? Today, February 2nd. Oh, I get what you're doing now. Happy Groundhog Day! All right, Nancy Drew. This is the first Nancy Drew game where they don't have the cool intro where she goes, "Hi, I'm Nancy. Welcome to my center of operations, my desk. Have a look around. If you like to see, you know, da 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 da. Don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries enough as it is. I could just do it myself." Let's see what's on bingo though. Bingo board. Generate card. Exclamation mark bingo if you want your own bingo board. They're randomized for everybody, so everybody can get a unique one if you'd like. It's pretty fun. It works for most Nancy Drew games. Going through Nancy's luggage. Disguise/costume. George is a contact. Secret compartment. Sunny June. Peephole. Eavesdropping. Nancy is sassy. Nancy's supposed to be on vacation. Talking down on Nancy's age. Reference to an old game. Ned as a contact. Free space. Life or death situation. Old newspaper. Using Google or a search engine. Game based on randomness. Nancy's a cynic. Threatening note. Timed puzzle. Hello goodbye convo. Hardy Bros is a contact. Arcade style game. Jump scare. Caught trespassing. We haven't heard from the Hardy Bros in a few games, I think. I guess it's been a long time since I played Nancy since last week. They weren't in the last game. The one before that was Secret Shadow at Water's Edge. What's that one called? I don't think you call the Hardy Boys in that one. Ooh. You might actually. Damn, I don't remember. I don't remember. McCrarian got a daily and shared all the points. Let's go. Sometimes, well, McCrarian came in one time and reset all points, and sometimes comes in and shares points. It's a gamble. I haven't gambled yet today. Okay, I'm gonna pin a message that says no spoilers, though. Because I don't really remember this one. And we're gonna see how it goes. I remember bits and pieces, which normally means I do things out of order and the story gets messed up, but we'll see how it goes. Just to be translucent. Yeah, it'll happen again for sure. For sure, it'll happen again. Let's see how this goes. My only options are different volume controls and full screen and windowed. I remember I loved Nancy Drew games because you could individually change the volumes for voice, sound effects and music, and that didn't always happen in games at this time. So that was really freaking cool. Reset every time. Oh my god, every stream just get new points. That'd be crazy. That'd also be a lot of channel points. How much does this one cost? Oh, it's 100K. That's a lot of channel points. You get like 250 an hour if you're subscribed. I don't think I stream often enough for it to be reset every time. Whoops, that's a million. 100,000 divided by 250. That's 400 hours. Whoops, not times 8. Divided by 8. That's 58-hour streams. If you watched 100% of my streams, maybe once a month, you could afford to reset it. All right. New game. Amateur Master. What? It's not junior and senior detective anymore? It's amateur sleuth and master sleuth? Come on, man, you're changing my game. Alright, we're a master sleuth. You do get a task list in this game, even if you play on master sleuth.
60 years ago, a violent sandstorm uncovered an ancient tomb in the desert outside Cairo. A British expedition set off in hope of finally finding Egypt's legendary lost queen. The expedition never returned. The explorers were lost, presumed dead. For 60 years, the grisly tale of the cursed team remained the only proof of the tomb's existence.
Present day. Damn, I could barely hear that. What the heck?
John, are you okay?
Somebody call Cairo! Call a doctor!
Don't move. Help is on the way.
Nancy, what have I missed?
A lot, actually. The crew left after the storm. They kept talking about the old team that disappeared, and then they were gone. Oh, who cares? I'm just glad you're okay.
About that...
What?
The docs here say there's reason to believe I was attacked. Nancy, you're the only one I can trust now. I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of here.
But I just came here to job shadow you. Are you sure? Will you be coming back?
As soon as they release me. Until then, keep me updated on what you're seeing. I've got some notes in my bunk area. Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
Got it. I'll see if I can prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you. Goodbye.
Bye.
So in all the other Nancy Drew games, you start off at her desk and you get like a little, like a rundown of what this mystery's about. You don't get that in this game. You just jump right in. So, the volume sounds a little better now, but that intro was so quiet. I could not hear anything. I'm just gonna turn these back up. We'll see how it goes. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you do use channel points for gambling. Okay, if we have more gambles, you could get even more channel points. That's a good point. Predictions. Fucker and fuckatash. How do I resume? Resume game. Okay, so I actually get a task list in this game. Normally, when you play a senior detective, you don't... She's like, because I'm a senior detective, I don't need a task list. Okay, Professor John Boyle said he was attacked during the sandstorm. I need to be cautious when talking to everyone here. I've been asked to assist a team of archaeologists searching for Egypt's lost queen. I have no suspects yet. The menuing is all different. I got my phone. Alright. The only contacts I have are Bess and John. Wow. I don't have Bess as a contact on Bingo, do I? Damn, so I'm not getting Hardy Bros. We don't even have Ned's number. No Hardy Boys, no Ned, no George. Dang. Doing someone else's job? Not yet, but it'll probably happen. This is a nice camera. I can have 12 photos. What's this from? Messy prop room. I guess it'd be stay tuned for danger, but I don't remember it being themed like this. I don't know. King statue. Oh wait, these are things in this game. Oh, this is from Alibi and Ashes. We just played that one. Oh, that's a cute picture. Curio shop. Hmm. That's a neat one. No dad as a contact. I also have George, Hardy, Rose, and Ned. I'm curious how many total cells there are as options. There's only gotta be like 40 some. There's so many repeats. Dad as a contact shows up sometimes, but nope, not. I can't believe Nancy's in another country and doesn't have her boyfriend's number or her dad's number saved. And only one of her best friends. Wah, 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 wah. I'm gonna turn the whole game up. It says the rigged flip table. Oh yeah, I guess these are references to old games, yeah. The wallpapers are. I want the elephant. We only have Bess and then John Boyle, a character from this game. All we know so far is Nancy was shadowing him and then he got attacked during the storm and he's at the hospital right now. That's it. That's it. Do I have reference to an old game or... Oh yeah, reference to an old game right there. Oh, we might be able to go through Nancy's luggage in this one. That hasn't happened for a while either. All right.
I bet someone would play this game with me.
Oh.
I bet someone would play this game with me.
That's weird inflection. Why'd she say it like that?
I bet someone would play this game with me.
I bet someone would play this game with me. I can't even say it like she does. How does she do that? Photorealistic pictures! That shows up on bingo sometimes. I don't think I have it.
Great! I could use this to translate the hieroglyphs.
Okay. Cocoa Kringle Bar. That shows up on bingo often. If I got it, nice. Property of. Wait, is this just gonna say it belongs to Nancy? Yeah, it does. It just belongs to Nancy. That's Nancy's name. Nancy Drew. I have my notebook ready, though. Also have Cocoa Kringle? Damn. I'm not doing so hot so far. There's bugs. I hear them. So we are going through Nancy's luggage, because this is Nancy's stuff, then. The Lost Queens of Egypt. Professor Beatrice Hotchkiss. I think that'd be another reference to an old game. She's a character in a few games now. Dear Mandy. If you have calling Nancy the wrong name, there you go. There's also that one. Dear Mandy, you were so keen on my book about Marie Antoinette. I knew you'd enjoy my latest work about these magnificent women. If you'd ever like to learn more, I'd love to talk to you about them. Beatrice Hotchkiss. Do we automatically get her number? Nice. Oh, there's even a picture. Okay, we'll probably need this, but I don't want to read it all right now. Cleopatra did not sit idly by when she was overthrown by her younger brother. Her rise back to power is legendary, from smuggling herself into Julius Caesar's presence wrapped in a rug to her suicide after Mark Antony's death. Damn. Maybe it was dedicated to Nancy, then someone named Mandy took it and added a couple lines. Photorealistic people? I don't have it, but it's normally, or like, it's a bingo tile, it's an option. That is definitely not sitting still. What do you mean? I had to read this a few times to figure out what it was supposed to say. The N, she draws her ends backwards, it looks like. I mean, we could go ahead and call her now, but I don't really feel like having a phone conversation right now, so. Let's keep snooping.
Stay out of there!
Lily said stay out of there. Okay, so we're not alone in here. Why'd you scream at me?
Nancy, you decided to stay?
Of course.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Look, this is awkward.
What's that?
Professor Boyle is gone, and I have to say this to keep things from getting awkward, but look, I'm assuming the authority in the time being.
Are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
Are we feeling combative today? Or are we just gonna let her just be in charge and just not say anything? I think... Well, John Boyle said, the less I act like I know, the better, right? I'm supposed to be undercover, so I think I want people to like me, so I should probably be like, sure, I don't mind. Combative, them's fighting words, those are fighting words. She looks like she wants to fight. Maybe we play nice so we can get everybody to like us. I thought we were asking me. Well, I was asking everyone. You don't have to answer.
I don't mind.
Good. For now, you can look around if you want. Just don't screw anything up. Trust me. I just don't want the site to fall into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
Did you see what happened to Professor Boyle?
I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't keep my eyes open for a second.
What's the board game in the middle of the room?
Senate! You've got to try it out. It's one of the first games humans ever played. You've got to try it. The goal is to get all of your pieces off the board first. When a token reaches the last square, it's removed from the board. To move, throw the sticks. The number of light sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
This is really similar to the one you play in the Scarlet
I threw
Hand.
it too. Well, what does that mean?
You can move any of your tokens to either an empty square or a square occupied by your opponent.
Which ones are mine? These ones are mine. I can move them to any square or a square occupied by an opponent. What the heck? What if I go here?
Can't do that.
Oh, why?
Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that.
If you throw a 1, 4, or 5, move a token and then throw the sticks again. If no moves are available, the player skips their turn. I've rolled a 3.
Sorry, 1,
so
4,
I'll
and
move my
5 get to go
token 3
twice?
spaces. If you land on an opponent, you swap places, sending your opponent's token back to your token starting position. If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with a token in a block, but you can move over it. There are 5 special squares on the board, each with their own name and design. The square with the ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped. All tokens must stop on the square with the bird, even if the throw would have moved them past it. They can move past it on their next turn. Landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the ankh. The last 2 are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped. Let's start a game. You can go first.
What? Playing nice to backstab later. Did you get all that? No. That was, she just very quickly listed everything. And then every single piece I clicked on, Nancy's like, can't do that, with no explanation. But apparently we're moving in like a snake pattern through the board. I get that part. This is a safe space. everybody must stop here. Water sends you back to the Ankh, and then these two are safe spaces also. So there's 3 safe spaces. I think maybe I did get all that. And also 1, 4, and 5 gets to move twice if you roll a 1, 4, or 5. If a 1, 4, or 5 is thrown, the player moves it to... Maybe I did get all that. Oh yeah, and then if you land on an opponent, you move back. You move them back. I didn't understand how many pieces needed to be in a block. Was it just 2 or 3? If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares. Okay. 1. Okay, strategy. I could just move my front guy and try to get him going. Or I could try to keep all my pieces together and move the back ones up further. Because blocks are cool. Like if I do this. Oh, there was something about you can move past a player's block. I didn't understand that.
No fair!
I did something good, I think. Is there a light one hidden behind this? Did I roll a 1 again?
No fair!
Okay, that's a 3. So what if I try to move this?
Can't do that.
Okay. But I could just block the exit.
Can't do that.
Why? Oh, I also gave Lily a block, though. Oh. I didn't think about that. I was thinking she would have to move into that. But no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, well, my plan is foiled.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
I think I have to move the
Can't
front
do
one.
that.
Let's move this one.
Hey!
Wah, wah.
Rats.
I'm trying to keep blocks, but I think that might not be
Hey.
a necessarily good strategy. Oh, I get to go again.
Rats.
Also, this is safe if I can get up here. That'd be cool to just like, wait, what if you land on the water, but there's already a piece on the Ankh?
Look out.
I have lots of questions. I wish Lily would answer them. Well, I can't take that, but I could go in front of it. I could just do that. What if I...
Can't do that.
Okay. I can't move this one because this isn't a block. That's fine.
Ha! That's cold, Lily.
That's cold, Lily. Just get ahead. Wait, what's winning? Be the first player to remove... I got everything except for what I need to do to win. Remove all their pieces from the board by moving tokens to the last square in the bottom right corner. Okay. Damn, so I'm not gonna be able to move this one for a while then. But they also... She can't move this piece unless she gets at least a 3. Interesting.
Bad news for you.
Whoa, that was very satisfying. A 5! I don't know if it's a good thing to get my pieces off the board quicker. I don't know. This is safe. I could just leave this here as a block. Okay, idea. She hasn't been able to move these, but I think I might be time to move those soon. I gotta get this one going too. That's safe, right?
Can't do that.
Alright, I hear ya. Damn. 4.
Can't do that.
Why?
Can't do that.
I can't jump past that one? Wouldn't I just end up here? Oh, I don't get that. Oh, all tokens must stop on this square. I forgot about that part. I have to stop there. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Let's do... That was a good place to stop, but you're rude. Now I'll do the same thing.
Can't do that. Hey!
Okay, just immediately rolling a 5. Okay, okay, okay. Damn, this tile is like really important then. She can't get anything past that. Is it safe? It is also a safe square. Kind of like backgammon. I've never played that actually.
Ha! Rats.
Okay, okay. I wonder why 2 and 3 are not go again. Eventually I'm gonna have to move this piece. Not yet. Ooh. The only piece I can move is this one now.
Can't do that.
Sam Matter got a daily. Karma could be coming for me. What if I can't move?
Rats.
I thought she was gonna take my piece, honestly. I think I'm fine. That was a really big roll.
Rats.
Hey, the game is just giving me what I need here. Oh, I can't do anything.
I win!
Yay! Let's go, Nancy!
Hi.
Did you know Professor Boyle was attacked?
Whoa, why
At
did I...
least that's what the doctors think.
Who told you that?
He did.
Don't worry. He's probably just all turned around from the injury. There's nothing to worry about here.
I just clicked on the first conversation topic. I didn't know Nancy was gonna spill all of the information we have so far that quickly. Jeez, dude. GG! GG! Wait, I haven't had chat on screen for a while. I forgot.
Hooray!
Speaking of hooray! Where do we want this thing? Da, 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 da. I originally had it set up so... Or not originally, but like a couple days ago I set it so that it wouldn't show Robot Kathy messages. I want to fix that real quick. Where's chat box? I need to be full screened. I can't see anything on their windowed, on their half screen version. Put it in the middle of the game. Chat box. No, I don't want to pay for premium. Leave me alone. Do not show this on stream. Do not share with anyone. Protect yourself. Okay. It's just the URL for the chat. It's not. It's okay. A hornet plush is cool. Oh wait, it didn't save. It didn't save what I did the last time. What? Muted chatters at Robot Kathy. Oh my god, I can make a sound play whenever there's a new message in chat. No, thank you. It'd be kind of funny though. Okay. See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Happy Groundhog Day. Damn, there's... It's not gonna show whole messages. See ya.
Whoa, you cannot go back there.
I'm looking for Professor Boyle's notes.
His notes are off limits.
He wants me to have them. Call him if you don't believe me.
I will. Trust me.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Have you called him yet?
Hi.
See ya.
Later.
Beach Hill Museum, reference to an old game. That's the museum that we go to in game 5, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. I heard at the recent Paris and Williams Archaeological Gala that you are still looking for the perfect applicant to round out your team for your upcoming dig in Egypt. I'm writing to recommend Nancy Drew as a candidate for consideration. Nancy worked for us as the deputy curator at the Beach Hill Museum, where her observational skills and attention to detail provided an invaluable contribution to the successful opening of our exhibition, Finding the Maya, A Lost Civilization Speaks. I'm confident that you would be pleased with Nancy's work as we were. Her detective reasoning... What's it? Not a Freudian slip, but like really similar. I said detective reasoning, but it says her deductive reasoning. Perseverance and intelligence are an ideal match for your team's search for answers in the desert. Feel free to contact me with any questions that you may have about Nancy's exceptional talents. How many jobs has Nancy done? Dude, Nancy's had so many jobs. How many times has she gotten paid? Actually, that's not that much. I'm stealing his lighter. Could come in handy. Nancy's gonna start some fires. The same phrase can often be represented with different hieroglyphs. Take the name Nemet. Indicates royal son always at the end of a name for royal daughter. Okay, we should remember those probably. His brother uses, which also translates to with his strong arm or possibly with his right arm. Could be open to interpretation. Even the god Ra can be represented by this, or this. Okay. No wonder some of these hieroglyphs aren't making any sense. There are numerous locations where whole phrases are undecipherable. They all seem to be marked by the same unique symbol. Could it be that the builders of this tomb created their own language? I think I may be starting to break the code. Regardless, the hieroglyphs around the tomb are giving a strong indication of a royal female presence. Could it be the Lost Queen? The partial inscription decoded from the piece removed from the main room certainly seems to say it is. Nancy steals an item. Yeah, I was supposed to take his notes, but I also just stole his lighter. Nancy is sassy. Did I get caught trespassing when Lily was like, don't go in there? Stealing, very good.
Part of John's notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
The tomb within sealed behind her titles. Acknowledge them fully with no gaps from left to right, and it shall be opened according thereto. Let it be. I must track down the rest of the inscription. If I can find that, I'll be on the path to the greatest discovery since King Tut. There's a lot of long names in this game also. Another big clue. Okay. Talk to her one more time.
Hello.
I'd better get going.
Wait. We've had a ton of hello goodbye conversations with her
Later.
already. Alright, now if we were to... Wait, can I look at anything back here? It's safe to go outside now? I can turn left, right, or straight ahead. Let's go straight. I want to go down here. Dang, I don't think I can interact with anything. This game looks so cool. I love how all the colors are so bright in here also. Some rocks are falling. Oh, I can click on that desk. I'm gonna get lost in here.
It's stuck.
Oh yeah, what do I have? I have a dictionary, I have glyphs. When a dictionary alone just won't do, the hieroglyph practice book provides an entire notebook of blank pages to keep track of all your handwritten hieroglyph translations. Damn. I can't believe she didn't say it's locked. She just said it's stuck. Wow, that light is bright. Oh, I walked right past a person.
Ah, you are still here, darling.
Ew.
Oh, you couldn't drag me away. But if you don't mind, I prefer Nancy.
I prefer the distinguished Dr. Raccoon. It appears neither of us is going to get what we want. So I must know, are you very brave or just very stupid?
Hey.
Oh, I'm not afraid of a curse, if that's what you're getting at.
It is, but you still haven't answered my question.
Can you playing two at the same time? I saw when I set my category, it said somebody else was streaming this, but I didn't see who it was. I haven't played this one since December of 2022, it said, and I remember I had to look up a lot of what to do.
Oh, I'm very brave.
This is something the truly brave never say.
Okay, whatever.
What's going to happen now that there's been a major injury?
Usually it means we are going to be shut down, so now we work fast.
Professor Boyle was supposedly injured by a lightning strike, but the medical reports state that he was struck in the head with a blunt instrument.
Why am I telling everybody
No,
this?
that can't be.
That's what he said.
This is serious.
I know. Someone attacked him.
Do not be so hasty. We don't know what happened. But it's best you be careful anyway.
I think Professor Boyle was attacked.
Do you have any evidence?
I have enough. If I'm wrong and it's an accident, then no harm done. If I just assume it was an accident and let his attacker get away with it, who knows who will get hurt next?
You are very shrewd.
Nancy is the law.
What do you think about Professor Boyle?
The medical report,
He's lucky
right?
to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick skulls.
Did you two get along?
Get along? I know him. I respect his work.
Were you okay with Professor Boyle working the site with you?
No.
Why not?
When you are the best, like I am the best, no one else can ever help. No, they only get in your way.
But Professor Boyle is one of the best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best? Pfft, I am the best. That's why this site is mine.
Do we hear what this guy's name is?
What are you working on?
This mural here. There is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know if I can decode it in time.
Can I give it a shot?
No. You want to try the other mural up top? Yeah, sure.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
A few tips? Yes, that's how I learned to read hieroglyphs. At first, they were inscrutable and mysterious, but then I got some tips. Just go look in your books.
Have you made progress? Did you find anything to say whose tomb this is?
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet. The answer is here. We may find the mummy, but if we do not crack this before they come to shut us down, we may never know who we have found.
Do you have any idea what that inscription means?
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be riddles, and I still grappled with them, sometimes for years. The actual riddles, forget it. That's why I am here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am not working.
What do you know about Lily?
I've seen many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious, young, smart. The ones like that, they achieve. Or they flame out in a big...
That seems... dramatic.
The world moves on the back of dramatic lives. I do not think this is a good thing. Lily, she is like a spinning top. She stands straight, but the slightest nudge, she will go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part of the dig?
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
I still don't understand why you would want Lily to work with you.
She is smart, and her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like me, I'd be a hypocrite to not like her.
Do you mean ambitious or narcissistic?
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Professor Hotchkiss's book may come in handy. It's useful to have an expert on my side. We're gonna get call an expert later. Lily claims to be in charge now that John is gone. I wonder what she's up to. Abdullah. Reputed to be one of the best archaeologists working today, but that doesn't mean he isn't the one who attacked John. Alright. He said I could go look at the top mural.
I bet I could translate that.
Yeah, just click on it with our book.
Never enter where?
Suspension of disbelief, guys. According thereto, let it be found inscribed on the tablet. As to anyone who does not know this spell, he shall never enter.
My dictionary could help translate that.
I have to click every time. I did it!
Yes?
I'll let you go.
See you later.
This is... The hieroglyphs are off. The previous ones, they keep changing direction. I mean, this isn't accurate. End of sentence. I don't know what else to say there. Oh, wait, that's the way I came in? Oh. Oh, when I... Oh, okay, okay. We have a slightly left movement, and then we have an actual turn left. I thought... When I was up here, I thought I was turning left. I mean, this looks like a left turn to me, but it's showing me the staircase right here when I turn. Okay. This is the hallway I wanted to go down. No, actually, there's a desk I wanted to click on here. A spade. Sorry, a shovel. Okay, now we go down the hallway, maybe. We have a few different hallways to choose from, I guess. Making sure there's nothing else to interact. Oh!
I bet I could translate that.
Click on it with the book. I speak that which I wish to his mummy. it becometh strong. Okay.
It looks like the red scarab is missing.
No.
That jackal symbol is at the beginning and end of this passage. There must be something special about it.
Okay.
Bad job, Tomb. That doesn't even make sense.
Okay, so again, this is not gonna be accurate. This is, they're having us do, cryptograms. As if each hieroglyph pertained to a English letter. So, this is a single letter word. It's gotta be either A or I. Actually, I'm gonna be a pain in the butt. There's an ad break, so I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Why is one corner of the bottom of the screen lit up during this menu? Cryptic writings were used by Egyptians usually by writing. Oh, come on, headphones, you got this. The direction of the characters misleading. Oh, I didn't mean cryptograms like it's cryptic. I meant like the word puzzles where every letter actually means a different letter. You know, Egypt is so old that even ancient Egyptians had archaeologists to dig up ancient Egyptians. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That is neat. Wait, no, I have heard. Shoot, I don't want to. I'm gonna say the wrong thing, but there's something like the beginning and end of what's considered ancient Egypt is longer than some other time period. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's like one of those comparison things that's like crazy. Or like the time between Cleopatra and this person is longer than the time period between this person and this person. Those things are interesting to hear. Kate said hydrate. That's probably smart. Water in the desert. Ba, 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 ba. I should probably make a habit of saving more often. Imprisoned Eternal. Hello, hello. We're gonna call this stream game. Okay, so we have a one-letter word here. Is this also a one-letter word? Okay, so one of these has got to be A, and one of these has got to be... Oh no, this is a two-letter word. There's no space there. This is a one-letter word. It's also at the beginning of a two-letter word. And second... Okay, this is interesting. There's a two-letter word that flipped is the start of a four-letter word. This could be like AT and then TA something something. Or IT and then TI something something. But this is either an A or an I. This two-letter word comes up a lot, actually. The rocks crumbling is making me think the ceiling's gonna fall. Cleopatra is closer to us than the building of the pyramids. Yeah, like, that's crazy. Hello, hello! Or also hearing, like, this person and this person lived during the same time. That's always interesting to hear about, too. Because you think about, like, you know, of course, the world is huge. Like, there's lots of things happening at the same time. Sure, of course, that makes sense. But when you learn about things in school, you don't think about, like, oh, they're all at the same time. Let's just start putting some letters in. So, like, if we were to guess that this is... Like, let's make this A. Yeah, like, I'm imagining that this maybe isn't written in first person, so it might not be an I. This is probably talking about something in here, so A would make sense. We could do that. Now I need a two-letter word, so this could be like AT. This letter comes up a decent amount. We also have a two-letter word here that comes up a lot. This letter starts the two-letter word and also comes before T. It could be an S. It's a three-letter word here. But then we have a two-letter word, which is difficult. The first letter here going before T for a three-letter word. That's difficult. I don't feel so confident about this one anymore. What if we try as? An? Hear me out, hear me out. What if this is an I? And then this is A and D? Can we do something with this? This might work. This might work. Jason got a daily. Matthew got a daily. "2000 BC, 50 BC, 2026. Parentheses into the world. Howdy, gamers. Funny that Egyptians are using hieroglyphs to spell ancient modern English sentences, right? Exactly. That's why I was like, disclaimer, this isn't gonna be accurate. Just a cryptogram. And works for me here. We have an AIN. What could this word be? I can only think of like amend and attend, which would put a double letter here, which isn't happening. So maybe not. What else would be easy to fill in? We have this AIN again here. Oh, this is the same word. This word and this word, it's the same word. A's and I's could be wrong, but this might be I am. Sure, let's try it. I am the... Oh, that letter shows up a lot. That seems like it could be an E. This has got to be ING. God. Just kidding. Hither. Train. In the train. I am the air that... Oh, this is making sense. This is going to be the Nile. I am the hunter. Could be she? S wouldn't show up very often. Could this become? Guard the corner? Yeah. This is protector. Protector of the mouth? South. Come we, maybe? Come ye, because this is day. Come ye hither, gods, in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We.
Looks like I need to find out who the 4 sons of Horus were.
Come ye hither, gods, in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the 4 of Horus, and I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am M City. I don't know that one. Protector of the South. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Together, we the gods in the train of Horus guard the corners. Protector of the South. Cry that soars towards the setting sun. Sweeps up the air that sweeps up the Nile, and the hunter who faces to greet the new day. Sweeps up the Nile would be north. Faces to greet the new day. The sun rises in the east. The cry that soars towards the setting sun would be west. So this would be like directions that the corners need to go. Okay, okay, okay. Not actual hieroglyphics, yeah. Well, they kind of gave the disclaimer in John's notes that said, no wonder some of these hieroglyphs aren't making any sense. There are numerous locations where whole phrases are undecipherable. They seem to be marked by the same unique symbol. And Nancy was like, oh, this symbol is at the beginning and the end. I forget what she said. So it must be something different. So he says, like, it seems like the people who built this created their own language. So that's kind of the disclaimer that the devs are giving. That's like, oh, this isn't actual hieroglyphics. This is something different. And it also gives you a puzzle to solve. Damn, I can't do anything in here? You're killing me.
I bet I could translate that.
And the coming forth of my soul to walk about every place it pleaseth. The language was English. Eventually it was, yeah, once we figured it out. One of the 4 sons, he's a mortuary god, protector of the liver.
These must be the Queen's titles John mentioned in his notes. It looks like a hieroglyph appears in the bottom row when the column contains only one type of hieroglyph. I need to rearrange the pieces so the bottom reveals the hidden message.
Okay, I remember this puzzle being hard as shit. This one was so hard. Give me the instructions again, Nancy. The titles? The tomb within, sealed behind her titles. Acknowledge them fully with no gaps from left to right, and it shall be opened according to thereto. Okay. Am I missing pieces? This indicates royal son always at the end of a name for royal daughter, though. I don't see that. Is it? Huh, I don't know. Well, this one's really long. What if we start by... What if we line up the ends? Because something's gonna have to go on the far right, right? So, like... If... Oh, I guess we could have repeating ones. Like, this could appear twice. Let's put this at the end. I don't know. Wow, look at that. Fantastic. Oh wait, that actually works. I'm cool with that.
That's it. Now if I only knew what it meant.
Oh my god, I spent so long on that last time I played. Wait, thinking about the far right side was actually a good step. Jeez. Whoa.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Oh, well that's helpful.
A queen is buried here. I knew it.
Great king's wife, lady of the two lands, beloved of Mutt. Rhymes with tut? Mutt?
It's still sealed.
Nancy, say it's locked! Do the thing! Say it's locked!
Oops. It's too dark. I need to find something to light the way. There's not much fuel. I'd better save this for lighting things on fire.
Dude, we're gonna beat the game in 5 minutes. We made it into the tomb. I can't believe we just broke that seal. What the fuck? GM Powfly! I like how she said oops. I should have taken a picture or something. Okay, I need something to light up the area. I'm missing a red scarab for that. Do you have a flashlight I can borrow?
Yes?
I translated the hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
All I did was click on it with a book, man.
Is it strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a saying, if a lion could speak, we would not understand him. So let's say one day, magically, poof, a very smart lion learns to speak the king's English. How he understands the world is so radically different that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could never understand what he was trying to say.
Is that how you think of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes. Now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist in the world in one simple step.
28 minutes, 10 seconds speedrun for this? I believe that.
Okay, go ahead.
I am Ramses II.
Okay.
I, Ramses II. I look at my kingdom. Look at it with me. Be Ramses with me. Come now, survey the kingdom. We are kings, Look at the sands. They part in the most elegant tribute to our majesty. Listen to the river. You are not doing it.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'll try harder.
Good. Listen to the river. That is better. The birds of prey and even the deadly serpents bow before us. They look to us as if we were the sun. And remember, we are Ramses. We are the sun, most favored by Ra, sun god. The heartbeat of this world is for us alone. Looking at all of this, what do you want?
What could I possibly want?
Exactly. Now tell me.
Nancy wants
what are you
power.
afraid of?
I guess losing what I have.
Yes, you are thinking like a pharaoh. Now tell me, how could you lose what you have?
I can't lose anything. I'm the pharaoh.
Wrong. You can and you will. You will die, Ramses II. You will be gone and forgotten.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the lost queen?
For thousands of years, the lion spoke and no one understood. But understand the fear and you understand the man.
Okay.
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
It's amazing. The amount of detail, the size. Well, someone really important must be buried here.
After 5,000 years of recorded history, that could be said about every hole in the ground.
But that's what you think, isn't it?
I don't leave the house for anything less than amazing.
So it's safe to assume this is going to be a major find?
You tell me.
Challenge for this game, finish the game by beating the speedrun record by 8 minutes? Yeah, right.
Who do you think is buried here?
No, I do not guess.
Who are you hoping to find here?
Who does everyone want to find? The lost queen.
Who is that?
Nefertari.
Why is she lost?
Over 100 years ago, they found her tomb. The most magnificent of its kind. But when they opened the tomb, do you know what they found?
Nothing?
They found 2 kneecaps. The queen was nowhere to be found.
Why's that?
Nobody knows. I say she was never there to begin with.
Do you have proof?
No. The people who had proof have been dead 100 times longer than they were ever alive. So they're not talking. We have to learn to think like they did. But it's not easy. Anyone who says different lies or is stupid.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright. Anyone who disagrees with me is stupid. That's what he said. There was more I could do outside also. I need to find some kind of flashlight. When I came this way, I could either go left or right. And I chose to just go straight ahead. Oh. Maybe not? Oh, I can go this way. Ah, okay, new place. Thank you. Thank you. Alright.
I should try to piece the amulet back together.
Should I? I feel like I shouldn't do this until somebody tells me to. I don't know. Wow. Official site grid. All artifacts removed from the tomb must be labeled with the corresponding site grid number from the location where the artifacts were found. Oh my gosh. Wait, story. Were they still eating mummies at that point? That's why only the kneecaps were left. Nobody wanted that. What was, at the intro to the game? Where it was like the last time this site was excavated and the people were never seen again. What year did they say that was in? I thought they said like 1700s. I don't remember. Maybe they said 17th century, but 17 is sticking out for me. In 6th grade, we did this thing in, it was like our science class and our history class combined, And we were learning about like archaeology and stuff like that. So we got to go outside for the day, and it was really cool. 6th grade is when you're like 11, like 10, 11 years old. So we got to go outside for the day, and we were split into groups. We didn't get to pick our groups. The teachers like put us into groups, and then there were little like boxes on the ground filled with sand, and then there was like a grid along the outside, like A, B, C, D, E, and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across the outside. And so we were supposed to use like our little brushes and like brush away the sand real slowly and uncover, like, there was like toy dinosaurs or like toy bones and stuff like that underneath the sand. And then we had to document on our paper like what part of the grid it was found in. So it was supposed to be teaching us, you know, like how you would dig for stuff and not disturb where it came from. You can't just like pull it out of the ground, you know, that kind of thing. But somebody in my group was messing it all up and like moving stuff around so that it wasn't in the right spot anymore. And instead of the teachers recognizing, you know, they're watching this one kid do this and that everybody else in the group is trying to be careful. And they're watching this kid digging with his hands in the box and moving stuff around. Instead of recognizing that, like, hey, this one kid is messing this up, the teachers say, you're going to mess it up for the whole group. And yes, punished everybody else in the group. We all got lower grades for getting those ones wrong because they weren't in the same place anymore. What am I supposed to do? That's not my fault. Group work like that when you're 10 years old is so stupid. I also feel like on stream, whenever I talk about, like, in 6th grade, I had this awful teacher moment happen. This was literally the worst teacher I've ever had. She was horrible. I feel like most of the stories I tell on stream are about this teacher. But, yeah, we all got lower grades in our group because we had one kid messing it up. How's that fair? How's that fair? Why didn't you control your group mates? Yeah, I don't know, because I was like 10. That kid wanted to dig in the sand, and so I got a lower grade. It's unfair. It was a cool lesson, though. Like, the potential was there. I feel like that's, like, a good thing to get kids interacting with stuff, you know? It was neat. But if everybody just got, like, participation grades for trying or something, that would have been cool. Anyways. Cool. We'll come back to this. I feel like we're gonna need this, so... Yay! And it's charged, I hope. Ancient Egyptian art. Oh, we just took it. Okay.
I bet I could translate that.
Judged is he by the ancestor. Okay. Strange Phenomenon Inspectors, Extraterrestrial Division. Spied presents Farewell Earth, a survival guide for the Earth's imminent demolition that's fun for the whole family. 16 of the universe's foremost alien experts have convened for 8 hours of consciousness expanding lectures, including consciousness expanding lectures, sorry. Don't miss moderator Sunny June's special repeat presentation. 4 things that you should probably know about space travel right now so that it is not an unpleasant shock later. Reserve your tickets before rapid pole reversals trigger Earth's catastrophic dissolution into its component element. Tickets are $32, no refunds. Ticket may burn up on re-entry. Andromedon's not welcome. Direct all inquiries to Strange Phenomenon Inspectors Extraterrestrial Division. 912-555-7655. I want to call that number. I can't dial numbers on my phone. I can only do my contacts. Lame. I'm gonna call Sunny June. Not welcome. Racist much? Yeah, this is Sunny June. Is this the Sunny June's alien one? Yeah, well, Sunny June keeps coming up in... He also, in Secret of the Scarlet Hand, when we were reading his notes, he was, like, talking about aliens and how the aliens built everything in the Mayan civilization, and now he's saying that, like, coming back to talk about aliens with the Egyptian pyramids also.
My dictionary could help translate that.
I already did.
This looks like a map of the site.
Yes. Oh, okay, we're taking it. I don't know if we needed to take that, but we did. Water. Oh, we can hydrate Nancy. Jesus Christ. She was thirsty. Why did she drink it like that? Oh my god. Is there such thing as drinking too much water? I'm gonna do it again. I thought they made it up for the show and was very caught off guard. That's funny. Why did that gamble fail? Did you lose all your points? Did you use a Unicode E instead of the letter E or something? I was wondering if there's such a thing as drinking too much water, but I don't think so. Put a space off by 4, so it wasn't that. Horges did figure out something before that messes up gambling. So I'm suspect. Where it looks the same, but it's actually different. It was like an extra space in a weird spot or something. Yeah, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. What is it? Okay, I think there might be somebody supposed to be sitting there or something. I figured out lots of things that mess up gambling. Gambling at your own risk. I'm not refunding points if stuff gets messed up. Space before the exclamation point.
Hello.
What do you think of
Are these the only two
Abdullah?
people here right now?
Say what you want about how he behaves. He's earned it.
I heard the opposite.
I've heard the opposite.
I've studied his career. He's a bit of a jerk, but let's face it, when you think of archaeology, you think of him. He's the best. A decade of dedicated study.
A
Okay,
decade?
I guess you have a point.
Thanks.
Wait.
It just bothers me when people are critical of him. He's sort of a hero of
I thought they
mine.
were gonna say like 30 years or something. A decade. Okay.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh my god. A decade. Okay, I found this thing that looks like it might fit on the wall. We could go do that. I don't remember exactly what part it was in, but...
There's another door up there. I need to find a way to climb up to that ledge.
I think it was through here. I think the bird's wall was in here. Just kidding. There's just nothing in here. Oh, okay. The Eye of Horus represents the eye Horus lost in battle to Set. Magically restored on its interruption. Half smell, 1/4 sight, 1/8 thought, 1/16 hearing, 132 taste, 164 touch. Oh. Not not half of smell. This means smell and also 1/2. This means touch and also 1/64. Okay. Well, I thought this was gonna go here, but no, the birds don't match. Oh, we got a flashlight. We could go in the tomb.
Whoa,
What are you doing?
I think we found the tomb.
I've got to see this myself.
Brilliant!
Who is that? It's magnificent.
What is this? Look at the hieroglyphs. There is something very important here.
It's the curse.
Everyone, get out of here.
Oh, if I can just get this light to turn back on.
Now!
That did seem like game ending stuff. Korean said curse the run. Very apt, yes. Alright, what do you think, Lily?
Hi!
Do you think there's something to this curse?
I've studied curses, so look. Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Yes, I do. Even reading about curses gives me the creeps.
Why are you reading about curses if they give you the creeps?
I know, it's weird. It's like if I can learn everything about curses, then maybe they won't have any control over me. I can tell that you probably don't believe in curses, so please don't make fun of me.
How can you tell I don't believe in curses?
Sorry, I'm just a bit worked up. I'm probably just being oversensitive. You're too calm. Do you know how effective curses are? They are deadly 76.42% of the time. You know what else has that fatality rating? Whitewater rafting with a hungry bear, who also has the bird flu and he's holding dynamite.
That feels like it'd be more close to 100%. Curses are totally a workplace safety violation. I think there's a lot of workplace safety violations here, absolutely. This is a work site for a lot of people.
What did you think about being there to finally open the tomb?
I don't know what to think. When I was near it, it just felt... No, it's stupid.
What?
Have some confidence,
Something
lady.
was in that room with me. Whatever it wasn't human. At least not anymore. Don't go in there.
It's cool, though.
What's that book?
Curses of the World, the compendium of cruel curses and curious casualties. It does have a lot of C's.
That doesn't seem like light reading.
I was originally going to go into paleontology, but no, I changed my mind freshman year. Why did no one tell me about how creepy curses are when I switched majors? Dinosaurs were bad news back in the day, but now, totally safe. Mummies, on the other hand, I make poor life choices.
Curses aren't real. You'll be fine.
No more taunting the curse, at least not around me. I'm too young to die out here. I have things to do. I'm still in school. I haven't even started my life yet. I'm not tempting fate here, Nancy. I refuse.
Okay, I can respect that.
Nancy's been sassy as heck this whole game. I gotta mark that off.
Goodbye.
See you.
OSHA is definitely gonna do something about this curse. Yeah, we're not even in the States.
Stay out of there.
That one's padlocked. Would this be Abdullah's place, maybe? Wait, who were those people that showed up also? There was no explanation for that at all. Bang, 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 bang. Aaron Casey Gamers rated. Hello, hello, hello. We're doing Nancy Drew Monday. I could put that together, but I still feel like it would be inappropriate if I wasn't asked to. So I'm gonna hold off until I have to. Welcome in, Trash Pandas. Last streaming Tomb Raider Definitive Edition. Ooh. That's a neat one. That's a neat one. Man, I don't know. I suppose we should talk to the new people. Let's talk to this guy. Leave him bad, Trash Panda. How was your stream? How's Tomb Raider going? I try to stream Nancy Drew games every Monday. And she is actually Tomb Raiding in this game, actually.
Hello.
Not to be rude, but who
This guy
are
looks
you?
smug.
Why are you here?
I could ask the same of you, but I won't. I'm Dylan Carter, to answer the question you didn't ask, but probably meant to.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Brilliant! Well, good chat. Mustn't keep you from your duties.
Dylan Carter. What a name. What a name. I saw you were playing Tomb of the Last Queen and it was perfect.
What do you think of Abdullah?
He's got quite the ego, but I'm sure he deserves it.
And you don't?
What makes you say that?
If he didn't, no one would put up with him. History's great pioneers always tend to be a bit prickly. Sure, he's a tyrant, but he's supposed to be the best in his field.
Do you think he is?
Who knows if it's true? He's either the best or the guy who says, "I'm the best, the loudest." Unfortunately, either one of those two things works equally well. You know, he's just on the edge.
What do you
Why-
mean?
He's like talking like
He's
this.
close to being known the world over. He must have gotten a glimpse of what that would be like. I wonder what he'd do to make it over that last hurdle.
Okay, okay. Throwing some suspicion here. Tomb Raider's really fun. I've only played the old ones, so it's great to play a new style. Ooh! I've only played one of the old ones. But I've played the new ones. That's a wrongdoer's hat. Your hat makes you look suspicious, man. My name is Dylan. It isn't. Exactly what a Dylan would say. McCrarian just doesn't want us to know. Here, this is McCrarian's new profile picture. This look. I'm uncomfortable by the way he's like tilting his head the entire time. Jenna and Topher, thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Name 5 famous Dylans? Oh, 5 greatest rappers.
Why are you hanging out here outside instead of going into the tomb?
Why aren't you hanging out outside?
What? I am outside right now, am I not? I'm a little busy right now.
I'm a little busy right now.
When you come to your senses, I'll still be here. You know why England tried to take over the world?
That's a freaking loaded question, man. What do you want me to say? Okay, also, this is McCrarian's new profile picture. This one's good. It was for the tea.
Why?
Because we've got everything you need. Except for the sun. You know why we
Sorry.
stopped trying to take over the world?
Because everyone else got sick of it?
That they did.
Is the real reason you're hanging out here because you're not cleared to actually go into the site?
I was hoping we'd be able to get over that little bump in the road before that cat got out.
Wait, is the real reason you're hanging out because you're not cleared to actually go into the site? You were down there, though, when I opened the door. I wasn't expecting, like, a nationalistic, English dude here. What do you do? Yeah, why are you here?
What do you do exactly?
As a tour guide, I show the world to those who want to see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to lion tamer or astronaut.
Where do you give tours?
All throughout Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic job, but why aren't you leading a tour now?
It's getting very competitive these days. I need every advantage I can get. Well, that's why I'm here. To be perfectly on the level, I have to be.
Since you're a tour guide, can you give me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
Sure, here.
Huh. Gods and goddesses of ancient Egypt, a partial pantheon. Nice. Domain? All. Magic and protection. Chaos. Appearance, mix of animals. Neat. So there's a women, fertility, and motherhood, and then also childbirth protector of women and children. Crocodiles and water. Oh yeah, this is neat. Bestest the best, the bestest. Why are you so sure the public would want to tour this
Why
site?
are you so sure the public would want to tour this site?
Sure.
Surely you've heard of the curse.
I have. Do you believe in it?
Of course I do.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed yourself.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life. I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
I'll let you go.
Hurry back now.
Okay, just a reminder, Nancy does not have her boyfriend's number in her phone. She could just absolutely eat up what this guy's putting down. Anybody new in here? No. Wait, let's go back down here. Oh, wait, I need to charge the flashlight. I forgot it died. It died as soon as we got in there. What's the point? It worked for 5 seconds.
Flashlight's dead. I'll need to find another light source.
That's crazy.
It looks like someone was tampering with these wires.
We should, like, unplug that or something, right? Wait, there was electrical tape on this one. Okay, we're too smart for the game. We should definitely unplug this, right? We shouldn't leave this plugged in. Oh yeah, who... Woman with head of a cat. Domain protection. Nice. Nice. They're on a break. Were they even dating? Yes. It died because cutscenes take too much power. We had to light up the whole room for everybody in the cutscene. The flashlight got overwhelmed. Overstimulated for sure.
Yes,
Do you know Dylan?
I know of him.
You
Do
do?
you know the Muffin Man?
So he has a reputation?
He is a very popular guide, for whatever that is worth. I do not like guides. They distort history and turn the other way, as sticky-fingered tourists steal every bit of Egypt they can find.
That seems a little harsh.
Not harsh enough. Every tourist thinks, what will it hurt? I'll just take one small piece of the pyramids. And they come, by the millions they come.
Whoa.
And bit by bit, they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
Do you think international teams have stolen artifacts from Egypt?
No, I do not think. I know.
You don't seem very happy to have Dylan here.
Good. I'm glad you noticed. If this were my site, like it should be, he'd be out on the sand with his hat in his hand, trying to catch a ride back to Cairo. And he would never find one, because there is no street.
Yeah, it's interesting to me that they're having tours of this place at the same time that they're excavating it for the first time. I don't know, you'd think like the university would have like...
Goodbye.
Oh,
Goodbye.
I forgot. It is being run by a university. They probably are trying to get money. That makes sense. Let's go back this way. Should we just go in here again?
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
Maybe just take one of these lamps or something. What else can I do? I'm still looking for the red scarab for that one puzzle on the wall. Oh wait, I actually have a task list this time.
Did that.
Figure out who is inside the sarcophagus. Okay. How did Dylan get here? We opened the tomb. A few unexpected people appeared. I need to figure out who they are and why they're here. I think 3 people walked in. One of them was Dylan. One of them was Abdullah. Well, Lily walked in, and then a group of 3 people walked in. There is a woman, that we haven't met yet, for sure. The cat amulet has the number N13E2. The cat amulet. Nancy, what are you talking about? Where did I find a cat amulet? Oh, is that the thing that I was supposed to put together that I didn't? I suppose we could go do that. Puzzle time. Oh, these pieces do rotate. Oh, shit. Edge pieces? Oh my god, there's so many tiny little ones. Okay, there's like a part of a circle here. Part of a curve. And part of it here. That's all one piece. This also looks similar to that. Rotates 90 degrees. Okay. Wow. Wow, this is gonna be tough. This looks like an edge. This looks like a bottom corner, actually. Or like some kind of corner. What if I build it upside down? Oh. That for sure goes together. They don't stick together? That for sure goes together though, right? It looks like it to me. I don't know. We're gonna be here a while. Do they snap? No. At least not yet. Maybe if I figure something out correctly. This shape is also interesting. This, maybe? There, it snapped. Oh, okay, so they do when they actually go together. Okay, cool. Oh, that for sure. That for sure. We're getting somewhere here. Oh, it let me do that. Okay, cool. That's got a similar shape, but I can't figure it out yet. What if I look for shape and figure out what goes here? Or what has this little circle missing? That's got a circle in it, but it's not going the right way. Oh, this looks... Oh, just kidding. Really? Okay. This look... Oh. Okay, it saved my progress. I was trying to say this piece looks like Oklahoma. It wasn't even worth it. There you go. What else we got? What could go here? This looks like it makes a little hole. I'm looking for 2 things that could fit that. Oh, let me click on the pieces at the bottom. I want to back up. The cursor looking one on the right and the one on the top middle look like they go together. Oh no, I've moved things around. You got it? Okay, cool. This has got a neat little pointy triangle bit going on. There's something that looks like it could go with that. It might go in between two pieces even. Uh-oh, I couldn't set it down anymore. Look at this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is interesting. I've seen that somewhere. Not that. We're getting somewhere. I wanted to build this upside down to be funny, but I kind of think I'm doing it sideways right now. If this is like a cat tail, I don't know. Now that I know it's supposed to be a cat. Oh, this has got... Where'd my funny pointed piece go? Did I end up using that? Oh, it's this one. Okay, if I start looking at colors now and not just shapes of pieces, that might be helpful. Like this is looking similar. Okay, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, this huge chunk has to go somewhere. There it is. Oh, I see it. This is the cat's back. This is its head. Now it's upside down. There's definitely an eye there. Dang, we've got all these little pieces. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. No one did it. Why is the music suspicious? What's happening? Ooh.
There's a piece missing.
What?
I wonder where the rest of the amulet pieces were found in the tomb.
N13E2. N13 North 13E2. The back right corner. Okay, so if I walk in the door and I go all the way to the back right. 913E2. Okay. Can do. Ah!
The sandstorm did not scare you away?
It'll take more than a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
Though, what?
I should not have even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to say Anunnaki. Oh, blast! I said it again, didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way. But if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
Why are you here?
Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I? That would make no sense.
Why are you here? Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I? That would make no sense. That's actually kind of a funny response. Whoa, arcade chill. There's several years ago, my friend tried to give me VIP in his stream, and so I was chatting one day and he's like, whoa, where'd your VIP badge go? And I was like, I've never had one, what do you mean? And he's like, yeah, I gave you VIP like months ago. And turns out he VIP'd Chatty Cathy, but Cathy was spelled with a C. And he's like, oh, Cathy with the C, that bitch. And so now we've just claimed it. That would make no sense. Let's just ask about everybody. There's an ad break. We should wait. We should pause. We should pause. BRB. Kobo Puppy got a daily. Hello, hello. Ad ended. Oh, and hydrate. That's smart. Guess stalls. What's that, random? I don't know what that is. All right. What do you think?
What do you think of Abdullah?
Not much. He talks always like there is an audience near. But what audience would listen to such a tedious man? I say let him think he's in charge if it makes him happy.
You don't think he should be in charge?
I don't think he's capable of being in charge. He doesn't even
Ooh.
believe in the Anunnaki.
Oh.
What do you think of Dylan?
The tour guide.
Yeah,
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
I guess not.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
Oh, she's
Are
funny.
you worried about the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
A time like what?
The makers. The original architects. They're watching.
Who are you talking about?
Nancy, they can't hear you. You do not have to pretend.
I'm not pretending. What are you talking about?
How could you not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
Right?
Here we were born, and like all infants, this is where we were taught.
Taught what?
To be human. We didn't just figure that out. But for millennia we lived in caves, terrified of the very earth, of fire and wind and lightning. We cowered and dug down into the earth. But one thing of all humans, we are curious. One night, our ancestors saw the sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and walked into the light. And there they met the teachers.
I don't follow.
They brought us to the next level of consciousness, and in return we built them the pyramids.
Well, that makes sense.
It does?
You didn't expect me to agree.
Most people take a little convincing.
If we built the pyramids for the aliens, why did they all just leave?
Oh, they didn't leave. They're all around us. Do you want me to call them?
No.
Oh, well, that's a
No.
shame. They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall, and have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs.
I do want to see them, actually. Stare at a shape until loses its meaning. Ah. Do you want crystal skulls? This is how you get Indiana Jones the crystal skulls.
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June. I took his Are You Alien or Ali Out course. Changed my life. Did you know that aliens were there at every major human milestone, with the exception of the moon landing?
All right, I'll bite. Why?
Because it was a rude thing to do, and they wanted no part of it.
They're breaking the fourth wall. Sunny June's a real person now. We're actually acknowledging him.
Who is Sunny June? I've seen his name everywhere, but we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now. He's special. He's met them.
Met whom?
You don't make this easy, do you?
To be fair, neither do you.
True. The Anunnaki. He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
I can just say, see ya.
I'm still not a believer.
But look around! This temple is proof. There is no way all of this could have been built without their help.
All those things seem like human accomplishments to me.
As they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings, and not just the puppet.
All right.
I'll catch you later.
Until later.
I was hoping you could see the strings and not just the puppet. Makes a different sound every time. I haven't figured out what to do with this yet. Let's see. The cat.
This is approximately
Yes.
where the other amulet pieces were found.
We should not just go digging. We should use a brush. Okay. How did they miss that? Are you kidding me? What kind of site is this?
Got it.
Okay. It's beautiful. Who's a real person? Sunny June. Normally in each game we just see his name, like, he's the previous employee and he left notes behind, and Nancy follows them to learn how to do the new job. Where else have we seen his name? Stuff like that. But this is the first time that another character has actually acknowledged his name. Oh, I missed this stuff before. Hold on. Goldfly lapis baboon, bronze cow, carnelian trust duck, gold ankh, amethyst fish, emerald frog, emerald... These are, like... shoot, these would be, like, good Twitch names. Like, imagine just amethyst fish in chat. That'd be cool. Carnelian trust duck. What's carnelian? I don't know that one. Okay, okay, okay. Those might come in handy. I don't know. What else is in our journal? How did Dylan get here? This is still not working. What else do I have to do? I have a shovel, a pick, a brush. Relic? Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we could go talk to Lily again. What do you think of everybody here?
Hello.
What do you think of Jamila?
When she talks
Red,
to me,
orange.
I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No one can be that nuts.
Don't say that.
I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
That's really rude.
Don't you think you're being a little harsh?
I'm nowhere near as harsh as she is crazy.
He doubled
You can
down.
take that to the bank. The crazy bank.
Tripled.
Wait a second. I didn't even... Do you actually agree with her about aliens?
I just don't want you to call her crazy. That was really mean. Do you actually agree with her about aliens? Sure.
Well, crazier things have happened.
Okay, so you're nuts. I'll make a note of it and hide the sharp things. I don't know why Abdullah doesn't just kick her out.
Lily sucks.
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this dig? With the exception of a decent work crew, that is. Although I do hate that I don't know why he is here. He is definitely easy on the eyes.
Ooh. Let's agree with her. I wanna go into this conversation.
Agreed.
But if he stays out in the sun any longer, he's going to get all lobstery. Definite turnoff for us land dwellers.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
He's sitting under an umbrella. Maybe he has sunscreen. Oh, lobstery.
Hello.
What do you think about Jamila's alien theories?
Not much. Subject change. Do you happen to know how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old curmudgeon down below?
You mean Abdullah, right?
I very much hope there isn't another one.
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
Don't change the subject.
What do you think of Jamila?
Is she for real? Because, wow, I've met some nutters in my life, but that girl belongs in a museum herself, with a little tag that reads, Insanus Totalis.
You're being a little harsh.
If it makes you feel better, I can pretend she's not insane, but then we'd both be living a lie.
What do you think of Lily?
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute, interesting, and not interested. Just like my last girlfriend, very driven. PhD student, probably has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
We could set them up together.
See ya.
I'll be seeing ya.
Yeah, just like the tourist to say that somebody belongs in a museum. He's always thinking about museums. I feel like running up and down this is not very safe. Going as fast as I can. Is there nothing I can click on out here? Okay, I found a cat amulet. I don't know what to do with it, but I found it.
Yes?
What do you think of Jamila?
What is to think? She believes aliens built the pyramids. She is a waste of my time.
So I take it you don't believe in aliens?
Let me stop you there.
Normally when people say that, they have more to say.
I do not. If you do not have enough faith in humans to believe that we invented pushing, dragging, and lifting without the help of aliens, you are terminally wrong and incredibly stupid. We will never agree on anything.
Are you okay with her staying here?
No. Get out of my sight!
You do not own this temple!
Leave now, or I will remove you myself!
I'd like to see you try.
She sure seems determined to stay.
Oh, wow. Okay, Snoop time. Oh my gosh, the music. Snoop time.
I bet I could translate that. Why doesn't this area translate?
O living ones, who art thou that hast come? Thy heart is covetous. Hearken ye, ye shall not remove this tombstone from its place forever. Do not rob, but act against the robber, without allowing any people to tread upon this holy ground. Then you will hear the secret. Something.
I need to translate the hieroglyphs.
Is it gonna be the same as before? Oh, I don't remember what this was, though. Was this an A? Wait, at the beginning I thought it wouldn't be an A, or I thought it wouldn't be an I, but it ended up being an I. Maybe I should have written those down before to make this easier, because I'm probably timed on this, I would imagine. Can I keyboard? Is... Oh wait, maybe like T-H-E. This is the tomb of... Oh, it was N... A?
Nefertari! Could this be true?
Take a picture of that. I like how Nancy just carries around a bright blue marker and just writes on the walls. Can I snoop through his stuff? It's just the wall? Okay.
I bet I could translate that.
We already did, Nancy Drew. Oh yeah, I need to figure out a way up there also. Let's go see, let's go listen to them yell at each other. Wasn't it in here? Ah! Was that there before? I totally missed it. Damn, I needed that. Oh, he's back.
Yes?
This is so much
I'd better get
talking.
going.
Bye.
I don't want to talk this much. The red scarab was needed over here. Now this is the one that I haven't found anything to do in the left hallway yet. Maybe it was over here.
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
I like puzzles like this. These are neat. So I have to move red, white, black, and green. And I have to get them in these locations. Okay. Which one's easiest? I could do green and then do red. It looks like. I'm gonna get this one here. That's interesting. This I'll need 2 to make it happen. I'll have to stack one up here and stack one up here, and then I can get that one there. This one would just need 1 to make it happen. Green also needs 2, though. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Why can't I go up? Thank you. Oh, I suppose I didn't need to move the white one down here, but that's fine. Oh. The black background is the white bug. Okay. Ooh. I wasn't thinking about how I'd get a piece here. Maybe I shouldn't have done green yet. Oh, I see. This isn't ideal. This one might not be bad to get back to. Let's do this. Dang, how do I get the red back on that side though? But now black is trapped over here. Oh, hear me out. Oh, green should have definitely been last. Because I could have just done that. Yeah. So I could use green to get something else then. I messed up again. Hold on. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. I hear a cat scratching at the door. Loba, I'll be right there. Do not fret. It took a second. I was worried I did it wrong. Okay, opening the door for Loba. What's your fave Beatles song, Kathy? I'm gonna be honest, I know like 3, I think. Yellow Submarine's a cool one. I really don't know very many. Lucy in the sky. Maybe I know like 4.
I should look around for a clue to solve this.
Ah, I'm so glad that she just tells me, you can't do this right now. B-E-E-T. Okay. I should look around for a clue to solve this. Okay. Why they gotta have the scary music, man? Can I really not click on this wall? Loba just came in and ate some food and then just went to sleep. She's laying down already.
Nancy, hi.
She's still here.
How well do you know Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
Friend to the cause?
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial others.
Oh, that.
I've been trying to teach her about the true purpose of the hidden tombs, but she's not receptive.
Earlier, you said true purpose of the tombs. What did you mean?
The Anunnaki had much to teach us. Too much.
They hid the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples and they will take the most enlightened among us with them.
What will happen to everyone else?
But for those who do not pass the test, there will be war and famine. The Earth's rage will overcome them and they will fall. The blue light of the Earth will go dim in the night sky.
That is bleak.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to embrace the Anunnaki. She does not care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Until later.
All right. Oh, I do have Nancy as a cynic. I was looking for that one earlier. Okay.
My dictionary could help translate that.
I'm stuck again. Oh, I figured out who's in the
Haven't
circle.
done that.
Wait, really?
Haven't done that.
I thought I did. I guess the wall saying who is in the tomb isn't necessarily who's actually in the sarcophagus. Okay. I should look around for it. She said I should look around for a clue to help me solve this.
Yes?
See ya.
Goodbye.
Dude, I know I have to do something with these pillars, and I'm waiting for the game to let me. Again with the doing stuff out of order because I remember it now. It's weird that I can't click on anything along the way in here either. I could have more conversations, but the talking is very, very long. She's not in a cult. The Anunnaki are real people. There are real celestial beings. That's a real thing.
Yes?
How did you get into archaeology?
I was a student, like Lily. I went out on
Like
a date
Lily.
one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here. And I do not know what overtook me, but I knew I had to push very hard on this wall. And it gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened the door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
Why would Ramses go through all the trouble to hide Nefertari away in a false tomb?
Nefertari was most dear to Ramses II. He built her the most beautiful tomb of all the queens. He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him. He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
This is small and unremarkable?
For you and me, no. For Ramses II, this is a one-room flat in a bad part of town.
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
I will take her to see the world.
Well, she can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know she's dead. I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the world already know that?
No, they don't look hard enough. They need me to show them.
Do you really care about teaching people or just about the exposure?
Damn, Nancy's going in this game.
It has been a long time since someone has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
I won't. I won't answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Nancy is, not holding back. Talk to everybody again.
Hi.
Oh, she's laying
I'll
down
let you
now.
go.
See you.
Oh, wait, I have people I could be calling. Hold on. I could be making phone calls. Forgot about the elephant sound.
Hi, Bess.
Nancy, how goes the old mummy hunt?
Good, I think. Maybe bad.
Something happened, didn't it?
There was a sandstorm, and the professor from Kingston had to be taken to the hospital.
Nancy, be careful out there. It sounds dangerous.
I will.
George is all wrapped up in that new job of hers, but you can call me anytime you need help. Full disclosure, while I do play an Egyptologist on television, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
New best lore just dropped. She got a TV gig. Catch you later.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. I bet if I were to talk to him again, he'd be fine. He wouldn't say to leave him alone either.
Hotchkiss here.
It's Nancy Drew.
Oh, Francine, dear, I'm so glad you called. I've been having the most infuriating problem with my internet.
This is Nancy Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing, always in search of new identities. The problem is that I downloaded this program called Weather Monkey. At my age, it's important that I keep abreast of all meteorological developments. But now I'm starting a new book, and I can't focus on my work because the Weather Monkey keeps yelling the weather at me.
Maybe you should uninstall it?
I will do no such thing. That would be tantamount to murder.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes, Samantha, you are a ticket. I would love to help you, but how do I know you again?
Nancy Drew. We've met a few times.
Aha, now I remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character.
I'm in Egypt, and I need your help.
Egypt? Well, why didn't you say that instead of chattering away about my internet problem?
Well, well, well.
I don't know how to respond to that. I read your book, and I thought maybe you could help.
You found my book while you were in Egypt.
Absolutely has computer viruses.
Serendipity is as delectable as Chateaubriand smothered in lavender lemon juice. I am at your disposal.
I didn't exactly find it. You sent it to me. You even signed it.
Oh dear, I sign and send lots of things.
I want to hear her talk about
Have
this,
you
actually.
heard of the theory that aliens built the pyramids?
Oh, that old gem. Yes, who cares?
Who cares?
Well, unless they're sending us a bill, does it matter?
With all of your work, I assume you'd at least care.
Oh, no, dear. You mustn't let those things bother you. Some of us have keen observational skills and a rigid adherence to the scientific method. And some of us have thought processes that best resemble a piñata explosion at a sugar-fueled child's birthday extravaganza. Either way, if it encourages people to witness the marvels of ancient Egypt in person, it's good work, in my opinion.
Do you believe the Anunnaki exist?
You may as well be asking me if I believe Brian Abernathy Fortinbright exists. I don't know, and further, I could only guess.
Is that a name you just made up?
Yes. Now, given the fact that there are 7+ billion people on Earth, it stands to reason that he may be a real person. And if we apply the Drake equation, we will find the astronomical, no wordplay intended, dear, number of habitable planets in the universe. It is possible that the Anunnaki may exist. But since the evidence is shaky at best, I am much more interested in the here and now.
Same here. You said the evidence of the Anunnaki is shaky. What evidence is there?
Some say if you look at the hieroglyphs, you'll see some of the figures holding flashlights.
Okay, that's strange.
Well, not exactly. It's easy to see what you want to see. Seeing the tombs always made me feel quite simply famished. As the long days would pass, the murals would become quite simply delicious. Osiris would be holding the most wonderful caramel flans. Reeds would be chicken wings, and Cypher for twisted flax would transmogrify into warm, straight out of the oven, garlic knots right before my eyes. My point is that you can see what you want to see. And what I want to see is that takeout menu for the Spicetown Speakeasy. I may have to put you on hold, dear. Just a moment.
I'm still on.
Hotchkiss here. I'd like baguette stuffed with mushroom and sautéed asparagus, and a beef jerky salad with caramel vinaigrette.
That can't be a real food item.
Is that still you, Norma?
Nancy?
Is this your first day at Spice Town? I'm Hotchkiss. We'll be talking to each other quite often. Would you kindly summarize your personality for me, for efficiency's sake?
No, it's Nancy Drew. Still on the line, still in Egypt.
Oh, drat and drat. Well, perhaps I'll just be dull and prepare myself a curried waffle sandwich.
Oh my golly. Nancy sounds so sassy in this one. She is so sassy to everybody in this one. I love it. Maybe it's because Hotchkiss can't remember her name. I don't know if any of this is helpful. Eventually I'd want to ask about stuff in the book, but right now... Oh wait, maybe this.
Have you heard of an expedition that went off in search of Nefertari years ago?
Oh, yes. The team in which everyone died. Is that the one?
Everyone
Yes.
died.
Do you think that story is true?
Oh, heavens, yes. It's deadly out there in the desert. Think about it. You're going out there in search of dead bodies. There must be a reason they're in favor of the area.
But this expedition wasn't searching for QV-66, right?
QV-66.
Indeed not. That had already been discovered. They were searching for Nefertari's mummy.
What do you think happened to them?
Oh, it's best to not concern yourself about that now, given your current location.
What? Well, if I know what happened, I could prepare, though.
What do you know about Nefertari?
Ah, a love story. Oh, break out the tissue papyrus, because when I'm done, there won't be a dry Horus in the house.
What?
Look it up, dear. Ramses II and Nefertari shared a love so vast, the world could scarcely contain it. I'm talking about the kind of love you spell capital L, capital O, heart instead of a V, capital E.
Heart instead of the V.
Side by side and
What about heart
ruled
instead of the O?
But as they saw the years stretch out before them, they were keenly aware that a handful of decades would never cut it. They needed to be together always.
That's sweet.
And relevant. The ancient Egyptians believed that life was little more than a dress rehearsal for eternity. I've found records that they concocted a plan to be together forever, side by side.
Why not be buried side by side?
They foresaw a volatile future for their kingdom, and they were correct. They knew they would have to enact safeguards. That's why in 1904, when QV-66, the so-called tomb of Nefertari, was found, her body was
Huh, it was
not
1904,
there.
just 100 years ago.
What are the chances we found Nefertari's tomb?
If I were a gambling Hotchkiss, I'd say
If
50-40.
I were a gambling Hotchkiss. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hotchkiss out.
Alright, we did that. John Boyle. The elephant sound
Hi.
is so funny. Hi!
A tour guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, really. He showed up when we found the tomb.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's too far afield to have a wacky next-door neighbor.
Huh?
Sorry. I'm not used to watching this much television. It's doing strange things to my brain. Whatever he says, he didn't just drop in. He must be up to something.
Abdullah seems confused by the hieroglyphs in the tomb.
That's a good point.
Really?
You sound surprised.
Astonished, dumbfounded, with a twist of smug thrown in to soothe my ego.
So, if he's confused...
Then it is confusing. He's one of the brightest minds in the field. If he's stumped, something unique is going on here.
But we figured out what he was looking at. While he was out of the room.
Lily seemed upset about me doing any work here.
Show me a PhD student who isn't upset about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to keep me away from your work?
I have no clue. If she wants to play at being in charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
Okay.
What do you know about Lily?
Not much. She's with Abdullah's team. It's just Strange that she's out there.
Why?
I never say a critical word about a student, but the archaeology community is small, people talk. I guess all I'm going to say is it's surprising Abdullah put her on his team.
You can't just leave it at that. The curiosity center of my brain is going to go into full meltdown.
I can't, Nancy. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to talk about it.
If she's part of Abdullah's team, why was she so eager to take over being in charge when John had to go to the hospital and saying that she was in charge of me? That's
Are you
odd.
familiar with the Anunnaki?
Oh, please, not you too.
Some chicken legs.
No,
50
Jamila.
chicken
She's got a lot to
drumsticks.
say on the
50.
topic.
Good. I'm not saying there isn't alien life, but why insist that aliens built the pyramids? Humans have made a mess of so many things. Just let us keep that check mark in the victory column.
Oh, I was gonna check and see if there's good 7TV Nancy Drew emotes.
What do
There's
you
gotta
know
be some
about
good ones.
Abdullah?
He's almost as brilliant as he thinks he is.
He seems a little full of himself.
A little. With that amount of swagger, you'd think he invented sand.
Do you think he's behind your attack?
I don't think so. This isn't the first time we've butted heads. I'd think that if he were to attack me, he wouldn't sneak up from behind.
How's the recovery coming?
Good. I am at the point where watching television is tedious again, so that's a good sign. TV is very frustrating for the solution-oriented personality.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It's true. I find myself yelling, "Test your hypothesis before acting on it," at all of the sitcoms. Truthfully, I'm still feeling a little woozy. As soon as I can stand without feeling dizzy, I am on my way back to the site. Even if I have to sneak out of here.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Test your hypothesis before you act on it.
Hello.
Do you really think this is Nefertari's
He's
tomb?
so smart.
It
He
better
can't even
be.
watch TV.
Otherwise, I'm very lost.
What does that mean?
She's why I'm here. As a tour guide, I love the sites that tell a story. And Ramses I and Nefertari have the making of a classic love story.
Ramses the First.
If we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the Second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do. Of course. Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
What brought you to this site?
This might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running.
Isn't that a little premature? Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see. No loss.
You seem very casual about everything.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
It makes me think you might be hiding something.
It makes me think
If I'm
you might be hiding
then
something.
I'm doing such a good job, even I don't notice.
I know you didn't just come here to get a tan.
Damn.
I'll catch you later.
Hurry back now.
Imagine being so smart you can't even watch TV. You can't even enjoy TV. Wait, we haven't got a second chance yet. Or a fatal error.
Yes?
Goodbye.
See you later.
She's in here now.
Hello.
See ya.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have we exhausted conversations? Last one would be Lily or calling Hotchkiss back again. Or there's something, or there's a pixel I haven't clicked on yet. Wait, that looks like a fake door. Do you see this? Oh, it's the light coming in from behind. There are puzzles. Oh, my to-do list. Oh, I have the cat put together. Should I go back to that spot where it was and see if I can do something with it?
I bet I could translate that.
Yeah, I did before. Just tell me again. I speak that which I wish to his mummy. It becometh strong. There's like nothing to do in here yet, which is interesting. Okay. I don't think think there's anything to click on in these hallways, so we can just click on through. We found the piece of the cat here. And also the scarab piece here. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so wait, we have bird vulture and bird... Oh, how do you say that? H-O-O-P-O-E. Hoopoe? Okay. We have 2 of these now. I still don't know what to do with them, but that's okay. I have this thing about amulets. I have a brush, a pick, a shovel. I have a map. Is there stuff marked on here? No, this is the place I haven't figured out how to get to yet. Tunnel 3 and then the tomb. Okay. Damn, that light's bright. Poo-poo. Didn't you have that other image of this map with nothing? Like this one? I have this one, and then there's one in a book up in one of the tents that has the grid with like what each location is labeled. I don't think there's anything in here that I haven't been to yet besides this little hallway up in the air that I haven't figured out yet. I need a light to go down in the tomb again. Nancy said, or the flashlight died because somebody tampered with it, and then I haven't found a new light source yet. I clicked on this and she's like, I should find a way up there. Dude, I'm worried it's like one thing on the wall
My dictionary could help translate that.
that I haven't clicked on yet. In the coming forth of my soul to walk about every place it pleases. Oh, there was also this thing in here that Nancy said I should look around, or sorry, it was the other place. She said I should look around for clues to help me solve this, and then I never went back to it. What's the music doing? What's happening? She's like, I should look around for clues to help me solve this. Why don't I just take one of these lamps with me? Ow. Not figured out anything in here yet. Did I exhaust all conversation with John, or did I just say what I wanted to? The jackal flip. That's what I couldn't think of. Hotchkiss's book might come in handy. We could go back and look at that, and maybe Nancy will say something. I forgot we didn't bring that book with us. It's still here. not to be confused with Nefertiti, was the favored wife of the great pharaoh Ramses II. During his long reign, Ramses had many prince wives, but Nefertari was his first and best-loved queen. She and Queen Tiye were the only queens to be deified while they were still alive. The small temple at Abu Simbel, Abdullah was talking about that, was built to honor her and the goddess Hathor. Women with cow horns and sun disk. This tomb is one of the best preserved today, and the vivid colors of the paintings within still grace the walls. When the tomb was rediscovered in 1904, it was found to have already been visited by tomb raiders. One of the items originally placed within to accompany Nefertari in the afterlife, only a portion of a mummy and a few broken pieces remained. Okay. What pixel have I not clicked on that I need to? Can't back up. It's because I haven't eaten the cocoa kringle bar. Oh wait, are these the answers to to the cryptogram things I've been doing? I think it is.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you think this really is Nefertari's tomb?
I really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley
That
of
man
the
got a daily.
Queens?
There could be a lot of reasons. The worst case is grave robbers, but we really don't think that's the case.
Why not?
Because her valuables were found, but her body wasn't. Doesn't make sense. We think she was hidden. Ramses II was known to be very protective, and he was very concerned about the afterlife. It's possible Ramses built a false tomb to make sure she'd be undisturbed. There are many stories of his love for her, but we don't know how true they are.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange about disturbing her tomb?
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly get to live on forever. If someone else finds her, she'll go to the highest bidder.
If you're so interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
I'm a woman of science, okay? But the curse thing rattled me. I need to do research now anyway. I'd prefer to do it where nothing will fall on me, and maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
Oh, go out and talk to him.
Bye-bye.
See you.
Lara Croft did it. She was here. Why can't I look in his back? Why can't I take any of these lamps? God, that'd be such good lighting. I can't even take my own. Come on, there is no way the hitbox for the book goes all the way up here. You're lying. Let me take the lamp. I'm starting to get a little stuck.
Stay out of there.
I can't lie. I need her to leave so I can snoop. I need you to go talk to British.
Well, hello.
I'd better
Ew,
get
come on.
going.
I'll be seeing you.
The hypocrisy is crazy, right? I love how the characters in these games justify what they're doing. What's this? Lamp oil. Wait, now can I take this lamp? What lamp can I take? I got lamp oil. Maybe I just light the jar on fire.
Hello.
I'd better get going.
See ya.
I got lamp oil. This rock looks suspicious. I'm playing in windowed mode. I could have chat on the same monitor as the game, and I wouldn't have to look over. I can just see chat right next to me. Hi, chat. How convenient. The rock looks suspicious. Someone playing Nancy Drew. Right? It does, though. Yeah, I get it. It was tampered with. We get it. Also, I want to call this number. Look, another lamp that I can't take. Oh no, this is where the map was. Also, I could click on this. I don't know what to do with it. What an honor. Hydrate. Wah, wah, wah. Where do I find a lamp, dude? There's so many. Why can't I take them?
Yes?
See ya.
Goodbye.
Maybe there's one on this table? Oil. I have oil and I have a lighter. I just need to put them somewhere. In one of these pots. Ah, what the heck? How do I call the Hardy Boys and get a hint?
Hi.
See ya.
Nobody will
Goodbye.
talk to me. I'm still looking over at that monitor out of habit. I want to look at her bag. And the coming forth of my soul to walk about every place it pleases. Ow. Maybe if I just go in here, she'll prompt me to do something with the oil.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
Yeah, I have oil.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
If I combine the oil with the lighter. Nope, that doesn't work. Ugh. Also, I have this cat amulet.
The flashlight isn't working.
Okay, Nancy.
I better find something else to light the way.
A red thing. Can I see? A red thing. A red magnifying glass.
A lamp! Great! I just need to find a way to get it working.
I love Nancy Drew games so much.
I wonder if I could find a way to light the entire room.
Mirror puzzles. I actually like these. Ooh, I can't see where the mirrors are until... That's cool. That's cool. I have to light the entire room? Okay. Whoa. Hold on. It goes like this.
Let there be lamp.
Nancy, that was weird. Let there be lamp.
It looks like something is missing.
Okay.
It looks like something is missing.
A cat.
It looks like something is missing.
Lobo woke up and looked at me when I said that. Should we go touch it? Wait, there's an ad break. I can't go touch the... There's an ad break. I can't go touch the sarcophagus. I muted in the middle of my sentence. BRB. I actually have not written anything down this game, which is weird. Normally I take a ton of notes for Nancy Drew games. I'm early? What the heck? Ad break's not over yet? What the heck? There it goes. Alright, let's touch the sarcophagus. Ah!
Okay, way too heavy. If I could make some sort of lever, I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin.
Oh my...
What was that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
Do we investigate or do we try again? That groan was so loud. What was that? What was the loud crash? Wait, is Jamila here? Or did she... Nope, she's still here. She's not investigating the crash. Oh boy.
Yes?
Anything to say?
That was a close call with the scaffolding.
I've seen worse. 20 years ago, we were in a tomb, a miner's site. A guy, much like your boy Dylan, kicked over
My
a
boy
support
Dylan.
beam and crash. It all came down. 7 of us, trapped under stones, big as automobiles.
What happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the other 2?
What do you think happened?
Do you think this has anything to do with the curse?
Does it matter?
I think they went on to live a happy life. Played Repo, died 3 times, now I'm back. Dude, I thought Random Gamer said that. And I was like, you haven't even been gone 10 minutes. How'd you die 3 times already? I've never played, actually. I've seen it played. I've, like, watched other people play, but I've never played it. Repo's the one where you're, like, collecting items and you, like, take them back to, like, a central point and you, like, make money or, like, you get points based on, like, what the items are worth or something, right? But then there's lots of, like, exploding that happens.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Okay, weird. Odd that he's not fixing the scaffolding either. Can I take some of this wood? Thanks, man.
Hi, Nancy.
Goodbye.
Until later.
Why didn't you go investigate the loud crash? Stop it. It's gonna snap.
This won't do it alone.
Do I just need more wood?
This won't do it alone.
Oh. Oh my god, she just dumped it on the ground. I was so worried it was gonna break. Was this I? There's a quick translate button? I wouldn't be typing it all, it would just do it for me? No way. None of these words are Nefertari. Actually, they could be if I actually think it might be, because I think this is a... Nope, just kidding. I don't remember any of these letters. This is the... Whoops. Why can't I bring that book with me? I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna take a picture of that. God, that door scares me every time. Whoops. Beautiful. This way. Okay. Now. Why are all my pictures black? There's nothing here. What? Where are my photos? I tried to set it as my wallpaper to see it, but it just goes back to normal Nancy Drew. What? It's because there's no service in there? Do I have to go out to see the pictures?
Yes?
Nope, I didn't mean
I'll
to
let you go.
See you later.
Oh, she yelled that. Is my camera broken? I can't see any pictures I took? That's frustrating. That's annoying. Time to use my real phone. Instead of Nancy Drew's phone. Picture. Picture. That is I. The snake is F. F for Frank the Snake. That's how we'll remember it. The zigzag, N for Nancy. Because her name has 2 zigzags. That's how we'll remember it. You only need I, F, and N, and you can translate anything. Any Frank the Snakes? Uh-oh, this isn't a T, it's an F. Maybe this is 4. Zigzag. Oh no, because this is H. Uh-oh, are there 2 different snake ones? This ain't good. This ain't good. Let me look at the pictures I just took. The cat is not on here. I don't think these are the same. What's the point of these? Dang. There's only a few that overlap. I'm gonna go back to this being the something of something. Them out. Keep them out. KKIO. Upset. Aw, dang. That's not right. Of the... Man, there's too many proper nouns. Under? Under the protection. Uh-oh. This isn't key. Procession of gods. The procession of gods begins the something. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens? Reveal.
I need to figure out what this means.
The procession of gods begins the reveal. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens. Okay. Take a picture of this so I don't have to look at these letters each time.
I need to get the correct gods to their proper locations.
Holy fuck. Holy shit. Based on what? Based on what? The procession of gods begins the reveal. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens. Come ye hither, gods, in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the floor of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am City, the protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. How many different ones are there? 5? 4. Nope, 5. 6. Is there something else that would tell me where these go? There's gotta be, right? Oh, it's this. Huh. Human, falcon, jackal, baboon.
It looks like something is missing. It looks like something is missing. It looks like something is missing.
You don't say. Oh, I bet these coins go in this other puzzle. Not this one.
I bet I could translate
Stop
that.
it. I didn't mean to click on that. This thing.
It fits. Now what exactly does it do?
I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am City, the protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Together, we the god. Oh wait, I missed one. Air that sweeps up the Nile. Hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am City, the protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Woman with hieroglyphs of her name on her head. She just wears her name on her head? Crocodiles in water would be moisture. I don't think it's these. I don't think, at least. Get ready for word scramble. There's one that mentions air, and there's also that sweeps up the Nile. The hunter faces the sun. Yeah, I don't freaking know.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
My dictionary could help
Stop.
translate that.
Wait, what are they again? There was a baboon. There was a human. There was a dog. A falcon, I think they said. Nothing in here yet. Oh, I didn't bring the coins with me. I left it on the wall. Oops.
Nancy, what's been going on?
I opened the sarcophagus.
Nancy, don't spill.
You did?
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so excited. I doubt it has anything to do with the Anunnaki.
You never know. I'll have to see this room myself.
Oh, she left. Okay, time to snoop.
Can't open it. It's locked.
She said it's locked. Do I have it's locked on bingo? I don't. She said it's locked. Very cool. Very cool.
I need to open this.
To be fried has it? Still not close to bingo? Damn. I'm not gonna get George as a contact, so I can't go column 3, which sucks. Biggest to smallest, smallest to biggest? If I went half to 1/64th, it would be this one. And then 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 this one. If I went the other way, it'd be this one, and then this one. 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 Wait, this is flipped. Hold on. It's a mirror image, so I need to do this, then this, then this. And then this side. And then this side. And then this side. Nope, that wasn't it. The other way. Smell, sight, thought, hearing, taste, touch. According to myth, the Eye of Horus represents the eye Horus lost in the battle to Seth. The ancient Egyptians assigned a mathematical fraction and a sense to each section of the eye. Half, quarter, eighth, 16th, 1/32nd, 1/64th. Do we have to add to something? None of them stay clicked in. She might come back when we leave, but is there anything on the pamphlet that would be a hint? Number. Number. Like pound sign, number sign. Oh, 16, 8, 4, 32. There you go, they're big red numbers. $16, 8, 4, 32. Let's try that. Shit.
Nancy, hi.
I saw something very strange near the tomb.
You did?
Yeah, that author does count as calling an expert. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Damn, do I not have that one? Yeah, it definitely does. Nancy even says in this game something about it might be nice to call an expert. 16-4-8-32? Fuck, I don't remember. Damn, I might need to go look at it again. It's definitely 32 last. Okay. Sixteen, 8, 4. Smaller, 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 and then big at 32. 16, 8, 4. $16, 8, 4, 32. I think maybe because it's flipped. 16, 8, 4, 32. Yeah, dang. Visitors from the Skies by Sunny June.
Why would an alien expert need an archaeology textbook?
Why not? Secrets remain successfully hidden. No suspicions yet. New site holds promise. Clearly belongs to a queen. Maybe her daughters are present as well. Lines of ancestry must be tracked. Daughters of Nefertari. Sites to investigate. Okay.
I wonder what these mean.
We just take it. Got a lot of electronics in here. I can't interact with it. Okay. But she's not in here. Where'd she go? I don't want to just guess on this.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
What do I do with this piece of paper? Still haven't had a second chance or a fatal error.
I've got something for you.
Oh.
What's that?
Proof that space girl is Batty. I saw her creeping around and she dropped this. Here.
Oh, thank you.
It looks like some sort of code.
Ooh, you're generous. I call it the maniacal screed of a madman. Or is it mad woman? Why is madness gender specific to men?
Yeah, you tell me.
I like you. Let's shake the dust off this small-time tomb, off our boots, and see the world together.
Can I keep this?
Yes, but you have to promise me that if it starts making sense, you'll call a psychologist immediately and schedule yourself in for a full workover. You would have had fun seeing the world with me. Admit it.
I like you. Let's travel the world together.
Where exactly did you come from?
What do you mean?
We're in the middle of nowhere. You couldn't have just walked here.
Oh, I caught a ride with some traders, if you must know. Nasty customers, but they knew the way.
This site is new. How did they just know the way? It's not on any map.
I don't know. They just did, I guess.
What can you tell me about these guys? What did they look like? What language did they speak?
Nancy, I'm starting to think it might not be so smart to talk about this. For you or for me. Drop it. Don't bring it up again.
I'll catch you later.
Come back anytime.
He's a bad guy.
I think these letters will create words below.
Each must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal. 16 beginnings to find a portal. What? Mystery. That's all I got. I saw the word mystery. What the heck? Each must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal. 16 beginnings to find a portal. There's 22 on here. What? Mummy. Mystery. Egypt. Fuck. Maybe it's mastery, and then this is Egypt. Locate. A lot. ABBAA. DL, so this has got to start LU maybe. Oh, yeah, good one. Lumper. I don't know about that. BCEGILMPRS. Oh. We could have opening. Maybe not. This is beacon. Oh yeah, something like upper. Alien, yeah, it's gotta be. If these letters are supposed to spell something. I see you, but this isn't doing anything. ATIPN. We'll look at it later. Empty. Uh-oh, I'm running out of vowels. Scarab. Maybe this, I kind of want to take the vowel out of this one because this one could be a consonant, right? And I'm out of vowels now. This has got to be a vowel because there's an M, M, M next to each other. This one's got to be. Let's remove alien for now. Nation could be. Nation. Plague. I was thinking opening. Basalt. Basalt. Could this be like A-L-M-E-N-T? I don't know. I'll come back to that one. H-I something. H-I-E-F. Chief. Thief. Uh-oh. I don't have a good letter now there. Nation works here. Obelisk. Ooh. Obelisk. This could be an I. Where can I go? Alien. Oh, I don't have something here anymore. Oh wait, tombs. A B. It could be tombs instead of mystery. That's a red herring because it's a Nancy Drew game. This has gotta be an I. We have R and we have M. It is a lot of vowels. What can go here? All I can think of is C. Or T for thief. Where else do we use T? Locate. What else could this be? Camel. Nice. So that'd make this one an R. Something's right. Something's not right. Where, okay, so now if we think, where can R go? But this one was just empty. These are all kind of themed words. Except for a lot. That's not really on theme. Oh, but it also could be Lotus. Lotus is Egypt, though. And also upper was off. Tombs, camel. Upper Nile. True. Scalp? Like scalpers? Putting every letter I can in there. I keep wanting to do ailment, but it's not A-I-L. Scale like Anubis' scales. Yeah, we could just put the E there. Empty? It would take E out of empty. Empty doesn't use any letters from the left side. Is that okay? Did the other ones do that? I think all of them, this was like a middle letter, right? Except for thief, also. Are these supposed to spell something? I think it seems like each line has one word, but I don't think vertically it's supposed to spell anything. Each must be 5 or more, 4 or less won't reveal. 16 beginnings to find a portal. So like a scarab could be a beginning to find a portal. A thief, an opening, a beacon, a plague, an obelisk. Nation. If we put E here instead for scale. Alien is pretty good though. Especially if this is like about Sunny June stuff. And nation seems odd. Let's stick with alien here. Empty. What could this one be? I have an O and an R right now. Innate. Could also be an E. Drink something, nerd. Ooh, palette.
That's not it. Wait, maybe if I look at the first letter of each word and see if that says anything.
Oh, it was Lotus.
Let's see what this spells out.
Nancy, I wanted to read them. What the fuck? I wasn't done. Blue. Nah, it's definitely blue. Tomb. Opens.
I need to figure out what this means.
Blue cat. Don't tell me that you're calling this blue.
Blue cat opens tomb. I should look around for something like that.
Mummy, Lotus, Egypt, Basalt. I think it did end up being upper. I didn't get to read all of them. I don't know. Blue cat opens tomb. Well, the thing is, we already got the tomb open.
Nancy, hi.
Bye-bye.
Until later.
Sphinx stinks, has tea drinks. Why can't I think of anything that goes with that? Come on, Kathy, you got this. Shrinks. I got a word. Blue cat opens tomb. Wait, should all these be blue cat? I don't think that's possible. I would need two blue cats next to each other. That's not gonna work.
It looks like something is missing.
Too far removed from the realm my mind exists. Can you move up, down? Oh, that's a good question. You can! Let's make them all cats. I'm solving these in a really interesting order, but it's working. Oh wait, yeah. Dang it, that's not the answer? I suppose those aren't really blue cats. I worked so hard to get that to happen, though. Okay, the answer for this has got to be somewhere else then. Write something new down. I can't scroll at all on this page? Okay. Well. Yeah, it didn't save my progress, so that wasn't... I'll look for something like that then. What do I have with me again? Blue cat opens tomb. I have a vulture and a hoop. How was that pronounced, I think? The map, Pantheon. Blue cat opens tomb. Anything else on the ground in here that I didn't click on? That happens sometimes. Is there something... Oh, I also haven't figured out the discs things yet. That was confusing. This is a big room and I can't do anything.
Hi, Nancy.
Here.
Are you interested in archaeology?
No.
Then why do you have an archaeology textbook?
You looked in my bag?
Well, I couldn't help but see.
I am not angry. The Anunnaki value curiosity. You will not understand what you find, anyway.
You didn't answer my question.
Why should I bother, if you're so good at sneaking around?
Why do you have so many cameras?
These are momentous times. When
Why
the
does my
Anunnaki
camera
return,
not work?
I'll be here to document it. I wonder if they show up on film.
I'd better get going.
Until later.
Until later. This thing I haven't figured out yet either. Three of them are facing to the left, one of them's facing to the right.
Yes?
Ugh,
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
talk to me.
It's a blue cat, just like in Jamila's
I can click on
notes.
this now.
I need to clear this stuff away from it. Almost clear. All clear. It looks like something is supposed to be placed here.
Ooh. Ah!
I've got this. Can't let you go first. You never know what dangers lie beyond.
What if there's like...
Blast! It's absolutely black as pitch in here. Pass me a torch, would you? Never mind. I've got something here. Ah!
Oh my god,
Are you
Dylan's...
okay?
Could you just shift it a bit so you can get the pressure off?
If I can remove some of the pressure, I may be able to buy you some time.
Dylan's dead.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
No, not like that! Not like that! That's wrong! Ah! Oh!
Curses! The most famous curse of all time struck Howard Carter's ill-fated team. 8 members of the Carter expedition mysteriously died in the years following the opening of KV-62. Okay. You've made a fatal error. Try again. I think, fatal error that isn't actually fatal, if you have that on bingo, I think that counts because Nancy didn't die. Also, is this timed? We could sit here for a moment to see if this is a timed thing. Nancy just murdered the British D-bag. Yeah, she did. If I can relieve some of the pressure.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
How do you think she did the math on that?
No, not like that! Not like that!
What?
That's wrong! Ah! Oh!
Not like that, that's wrong. Mummy facts. Although mummies are most often associated with ancient Egypt, many ancient cultures practice this form of preservation. So many cultures can share the blame for any nightmares you experience after playing this game. Oh my god. What if McCrarian did a dance when someone got a bingo? Something simple like whipping and nading? I think that's a good idea. Or if Jason did it? Ooh. I like how we both agreed it wouldn't be me doing it. Only kill targets 2, no bodies found, never spotted, no disguises. What if I click don't try again?
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Ah! Yes!
Oh, I clicked on this one. Roll the tape. I clicked this one. My cursor was on this rock. This isn't good. Oh wait, this one's safe.
No, not like that! Not like that! That's wrong!
I tried to click on all the middle ones, but I misclicked. Mummy facts. The oldest known deliberate mummy was found in the Cameroons Valley in Chile and dates from around 5050 BCE. Yes, accidental mummies also exist, but it's best not to think about that. Ooh.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
No, not like that! Not like that! That's wrong! Ah! No!
This poor guy, man. Curses! Arthur Conan Doyle suspects that Howard Carter's team may have been plagued by elementals created by Tutankhamun's priests to guard the royal tomb from interference by modern explorers. What are the physics here, man?
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yeah! Oh, that's it! That's better! Yes! Yes, that's it! That's better!
None of these can be removed. They're all load-bearing rocks. I don't like Dylan's enthusiasm.
That should hold. Stay still. I'm going to find you some help.
It's okay! Everything's fine! Ow! Never mind! Everything's a problem! Call the hospital!
Everything's a problem.
It took the rescue team a while to get through the collapse, but they finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I'm sure he will be, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh.
I know, but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nancy, you don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there if you're worried.
He looks pretty bad.
No, I'm fine.
Think it over. I'm the one who should be there, and I'm not. And as much as I care about keeping this site safe, it's not worth putting you in danger.
I'll be fine, I promise.
Okay. If you change your mind, call me immediately.
Would it be possible to trigger a cave-in like the one that injured Dylan? We just witnessed that. Oh, I think she means would it be possible for somebody to do it on purpose? That could be. There's about to be an ad break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And then we're gonna keep gaming. BRB. I just went over and I was petting Loba, and then she immediately started cleaning the spot that I was petting her at. How rude. How rude. What the heck? Phone is in my pocket, but it needs to be charging. Wow, 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 wow. What's it with me being early back to the ad breaks? What's happening? What's happening? Ooh, I could gamble. Holy, a win? Dude, it's a miracle. Let's make Robot Kathy gamble. Would Robot Kathy gamble random or gamble all? I think a bot would gamble random. If she can just... Oh, she made herself lose. Interesting. Interesting. Right,
Would it be possible to trigger a cave-in like the one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that, and you'll bring down the whole tomb. Why do you ask?
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second. What if the collapse was intentional and I was the target?
It's possible.
Jamila claims that she's here for the aliens,
Lily
but
can
she
hear
has
me
an
too.
archaeology book with her, and she appears to be pretty interested in the site.
Could be a coincidence. Or she could be lying to you about why she's there.
I wish there was a way to find out for sure which it is.
Same here. The best bet is to keep a close eye on her. Frankly, if she's not an alien believer, I want her at the site even less.
Why's that?
If she's lying about why she's there, that's trouble.
Dylan mentioned that he was dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to know their way to the site.
The only people who know how to get to the site are you and me. And whoever Abdullah, Lily, and Jamila have told.
Bye-bye.
Catch you later.
What about, at the very beginning, they mentioned all the workers here left. They went home. What about all of those people?
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
Not yet.
I hope he's okay. Can you see if you can find out how he's doing for me?
How's James crying?
Do you know what caused the cave-in that got Dylan?
The
That
curse!
got Dylan.
No, I mean what really caused it.
Call it what you want. This is the Carter expedition all over again. You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
No. When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
Are you okay? You seem pretty worried.
I had a dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
Sounds spooky.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too
Too
late.
late? For what?
Too late for us to leave. My phone doesn't work. All I want is to call my family, and my stupid phone doesn't work.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not. Leave me alone, okay?
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
Total tone change.
What a strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
The instructions. Oh, Krollmeister, if you have that on bingo. One light lock panel, one numbers transparency overlay. Okay, state-of-the-art light lock technology keeps your valuables safe. The unique light pattern of your lock makes finding the correct solution impossible without the numbers transparency overlay. To unlock the Krollmeister 57.3, place the numbers transparency over the light panel. Your unique pattern consists of groups of colored lights. Each group contains exactly one numbered light. Each numbered light shows the total number of lights in that group. Oh, wait, that's a cool puzzle. I need to find that, though. I can't take her glasses. Why can I look at them? I can't look at her purse. I do it without the transparency overlay. Okay. Where else could it be? Why can I look at this? This is weird. Oh, I lost the brush. I don't have the brush anymore. That's annoying. I do. Why can I look at the glasses and not take them? That's so bizarre.
Need a key.
Opportunity to say it's locked. He didn't make his bed. Okay, so I need a key for this and I need a transparency overlay. Damn. I'm playing in windowed mode and something keeps flashing in my taskbar and it's distracting. I feel like it would be in her purse. Why can I not look at her purse? Or like a bookmark. Alright, let's go snoop somewhere else. I keep wanting to click on that rock. That suspicious rock.
What happened here? Where's all of the water?
Oh no, someone's trying to kill us.
Who would be crazy enough to do this on purpose?
That's something out of Jamila's purse. He had some water bottles. We can just take them. Nothing here to share. The glasses are code revealing glasses. Wear them. That's what I was thinking. They look high tech like that, but it won't even let me interact with them. I can just look at them. The water tank has been destroyed. A strange metal shard was left behind. That's so weird. I can't click on any of this stuff. Anything new in here? Water. Oh, then break them? Won't let me click on the glasses? Smash them.
I bet I could translate
I
that.
don't remember what that said. Judged is he by the ancestors of... Okay. How peculiar.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Ah.
Nancy, hi.
The water tank was destroyed
Call her
using the
out.
discs from your bag.
If the discs were used, it wasn't me who used them. Maybe it was the Anunnaki.
Everyone here seems to be hiding something.
Like your boy Dylan. Why do you think he was here?
Stop calling him my
This is an
boy.
exciting sight. Who wouldn't want to be here?
Please. The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when someone is
I'm
telling the
usually
truth.
pretty good.
I thought the same thing, but I was wrong too. Dylan knew that Abdullah was an active member of the antiquities black market. He wanted in.
That doesn't make sense.
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth. He did come here to become a more competitive tour guide, just not in the obvious way. If he could provide tourists with one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
I never really believed him.
I did. Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with.
I saw something very strange near the tomb.
You did?
No. It's so easy to get people to leave.
One of these was used to puncture the water tank.
Okay, what do I have to be figuring out right now? I haven't been able to solve the last puzzle on top of the sarcophagus, this one. I have the discs puzzle. I need something to put here. Oh, I could go see where the tunnel collapsed. I should go look at what that's like now. Oh.
I bet I could translate that. That's not good. Now I have to know what the rest says.
Everyone who had been in this place, they are wretches. There is no remedy for them because I know their names. Beware, this is the taste of death. Darkness shall conceal them. Okay, this is an eye. I remember that. Oh wait, I took a picture on my phone. The little snake is a T. This is an H. The cat is an E. The rectangle's an R. What else do I know? The rabbit is an O. This is an N. Can I figure it out from here? That's probably a W. Oh, wait. U. Who broke? Who broke the seal? As for the one who broke the seal, agonies of... Oh my god.
That's not good.
That's not good. As for the one who broke the seal, agonies of death await you. Yeah, we were the one that broke it.
I bet I could translate that.
But everyone that's been here is gonna get messed up too. It's not just me. Oh, hey.
I bet I could translate that.
Lady of Terror, Sovereign Lady, Mistress of Destruction. Okay, let's go look at where the collapse was, where Dylan got hurt. Let's see what's going on over there. Ooh, cats.
I need to find a way to light this lamp.
Oh, the oil's gone. I won't get to use it again. I like the mirror
I need
puzzles.
to find a way to light this entire room.
Oh, we can place lamps this time. Okay. Why do they look like magnifying glass ones? Oh, maybe the handle like goes in this hole. That would make sense. What if I work backwards? I can't rotate the green ones. Okay. So I definitely need one here. Somehow. Are there holes there? There's not. Oh, so I definitely don't want to go to this one. So that doesn't matter either. I don't have many of these, man. Let's... In order to get here, I have to use this one or this one. So, like, that would be an option. I should use what's here more. It's really obnoxious, but it works. Oh, wait, I see. No! Oh, wait, I can't block it. That's dumb. Yeah, I could go like this. Oh, wait, I could just go like this. Nice. I don't even think I used all the mirrors. Oh, this one's so pretty.
I need to figure out what the hieroglyphs say first.
What? Oh. Oh my gosh, again. What's the swirly one mean? Is that an S? That's an N. And, okay, snake swirly cat is the. And the? In the. This is an I. I messed up. In the. Rectangles are. No. Rectangle is R. Okay. The bunny is an O. The swan is an S. We're gonna come up with ways to remember these. T-H-E something. This is an F. The wasp is a W. Truths. Oh, I don't know that one. What's the roadrunner bird? Oh, I do actually. This is a B. Uh-oh. This is a G. Unburdened? That's threshold for sure. In the Hall of Two Truths. They shall be nudged. Nope. Because this is unburdened. Judged. In the Hall of Two Truths, they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of somebody, unburdened as the others, shall open the threshold. CKMQVXZM.
A threshold to a hidden area, perhaps?
In the Hall of Two Truths, they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of the moth, unburdened as the other, shall open the threshold.
I need to find the one that weighs less.
Those are the same. Is this cheating? $13? Oh, how awkward. Oh, I might have to push the button to judge them. The one that weighs less is on this. Hey.
Mescanet. It must be the cat's name.
Mescanet. Oh, I can't take this with me? Okay. We got somebody's journal entry. These last 10 years since my search began, I've followed every lead, only to find myself lost again and again. All hope of finding the lost queen vanished. Only searing sand at my feet. It shall be fudged. Okay, that's what I was thinking when I saw UDGED. I owe it to my daughter and my husband to return home alive. I'm worried that I'll be disappointing them all. December 16th. This morning, just as I was steeling myself for another fruitless day of searching, we spotted something curious jutting out of the sand. A quick glance and we knew that there was nothing natural about the formation. This was a tomb. We set to work immediately, bloody knuckles and aching backs unnoticed and untended in the excitement. By mid-morning, we had broken through the sealed entrance. The largest guide pushed past Sudi to be the first to enter the tomb. He was a fool to blunder in as he did. There is no doubt of that. There is not doubt of that. Still, he did not deserve to die for that foolishness. I did not hear him call out. I hope for his sake he wasn't alive long enough to try. Ugh. December 20th. We're huddled in the dark. The wind howls outside since we have opened the tomb. The desert has become even less forgiving than usual. Violent sandstorms rise from nowhere, forcing us into the darkness of the tomb. The men have been mumbling to each other of curses. Fair enough. Already we've lost one member of our team and most of our gear. I cannot waste what little lamp oil we have now to write for long. December 23rd. I know the queen is here. This morning the storms died and we were able to clear an opening large enough to let the light in. Dusted beams of the sun shattered the turgid darkness of the tomb for the first time in thousands of years. The color of the tomb, it was just like you said it would be. Just like you said it. Brilliant white walls studded with gods, their faces bright as gems. I cannot believe that this has been unknown since the time of Ramses II. At least I hope... You spelled his name wrong. At least I hope it was he who built this tomb. I hope to be relieved of this burden of the D-O-N soon. 8 birds amongst a golden flock reveal the hidden way. 8 birds amongst a hunting scene reveal the hidden order. Held in the paws, roosting in the reeds, soaring on colored wings, perched high on the boat, caught in the jaws, flying above the reeds, standing in the boat, wading in the water. I need to write some notes about this one. They mummified the cat. Mescanet. Oh, I bet this goes in the... Looks like something goes here spot.
It looks like some birds are missing.
Oh, she automatically put him in. Okay. I'm only missing one more.
My dictionary could help translate that.
No shit, Nancy. To be said, I rise out of the egg in the land hidden. Ye shall fall down upon the earth and become animals, upon the earth in the form of fishes. There's a comb. He flieth like a bird, he alighteth like a beetle upon the empty throne in thy boat, O Ra. Not hath been found his defect there. The scales have been emptied of his trial. Okay. Wait, if somebody was already caught in that trap, the room collapsing, they had to have reset the trap so that Dylan would get caught in it.
Yes?
Do you believe in the curse?
Of course.
Really? Then aren't you worried about being here?
No, no, no. I am Abdullah Bakum. Curses have no power over me.
Okay.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm still alive. Many men cannot say the same thing. The true power of a curse, it lives
Curse.
What do you mean by that?
here. The curse of Antifi warns, any man who enters my tomb, I will cast the fear of myself into him. I went into that tomb.
And?
And I knew the fear of Antifi. A curse, when it has you, is like a strange sickness, a fever, and it never goes away.
But I thought you didn't believe in curses.
No, I said curses have no effect on me. I am strong. Everyone else is a different story. Look at Lily and see what I mean.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
See you later.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I like how we just keep walking in here now. Nice. Ooh.
There must be something around here to explain this.
Must be something around here to explain this. Okay. Is it because I haven't figured this out yet? 3 eggs today. That's more than the other day where there was only 1, was it? Super productive, super early in the season. How many chickens do you have? I don't understand this. Cat's name is Musket. I feel like I should be able to solve this. But I got no clue. Maybe I should walk slower. Maybe there's like a design on the walls or something that shows what those are. Or maybe they're in the new tomb I found. 3 chickens. Wait, so 3 eggs is good. I think. Brian got a daily. Oh shit, I didn't figure this out either. Ah, man. I take these with me so I remember I have to figure this out. Okay, the tops of these pillars. Falcon, I think they're calling this a jackal. Yeah, baboon, jackal, human, falcon. Falcon, jackal, falcon, jackal. This one is baboon, falcon, baboon, falcon. This one is falcon, baboon, falcon, baboon. This one is human, baboon, human, jackal. What does that mean? What if I just put these in randomly? Oh wait, I'm too far. Did they change? Nothing changed. Ah! If logic fails, there's always brute force. Yeah. There's only a certain amount of options there. Oh, wait, there's also this side. Look up, gamer. Oh no, this one's just broken. Never mind. That's 4 factorial. I'm not super excited about the number 4. That's always in my head now whenever I, like, just want to show excitement at the end of my sentence that has a number in it. Like when I was doing the ranking all the 2025 games and I typed game of the year, limit 5, exclamation point, and then I immediately deleted the exclamation point. I was like, I don't mean that.
This must be the bird mural that was mentioned in the journal.
Okay, I do actually have to write these down. Wah, wah, wah. Open journal. Okay, first is... Wait, I have to write... Tomb of the Lost Queen. Okay, we have held in the pause. Roosting in the reeds. Eight birds amongst a golden flock reveal the hidden way. 8 birds amongst a hunting scene reveal the hidden way. Soaring on colored wings. Perched high on the boat. Caught in the jaws. Flying above the reeds. Standing in the boat, and there's an arrow to which one that is. And wading in the water. Oh, I don't know what to call these types of birds, though. Uh-oh. Let's take a picture on my phone. They're gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's how we're gonna label them. And I'll use the picture on my phone. Okay, so held in the pause. I mean, 1, 2, 3. Wait, these are obvious. Never mind. 5, 6, 7. That's gonna be number 7. Roosting in the reeds. That'd be at the top, so that'd be 1. Soaring on colored wings. Perched high on the boat is gonna be 4. Caught in the jaws. Oh wait, held in the pause is 8. Caught in the jaws is 7. Flying above the reeds is gonna be 2. Standing in the boat, they said was 6. Wading in the water would be 5. So 3 is soaring on colored wings. Okay. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. I thought they were... I remember having a hard time deciphering these for some reason. I think it's because this one doesn't look like it's in the boat. I don't know. But I'm still missing a gold panel for this one. Not done with it, so. I still have the shovel and the pick, which means I should be able to use them for something. Alright, what other puzzles do we have? It's weird there's nothing to do in here. Was there stuff to do on the ground in here? I don't think so. I'm still missing one of these. But there's way more than 8 here. I don't know. Home. And a cat toy. I did this already. What else do I have? I suppose like talking to people is an option again. Oh yeah, there was the snakes that I couldn't figure out the answer to. Oh, and that puzzle on top of the sarcophagus. I got no idea what to do for that one. This room has 4 pillars along the sides. Wait, look at, there's aliens drawn up here. What the? Oh, that's so dark on that monitor. I don't know if you can actually see it. There's aliens drawn on the wall up here.
Yes?
Goodbye.
See you later.
Oh, I left. Okay, we're leaving. And I'm leaving. Oh my gosh.
Where did they even come from?
Now there's bugs. Oh god, we're getting cursed. Oh god. We should probably make some phone calls. Someone sabotaged the water, John. Why is Lily's... Oh my god, I got Dylan's number. I can call Dylan? What? Lily wanted to know how he was doing.
Oh.
Dylan?
Who
Is
answers the
that
phone
you?
like that?
Are you okay?
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
I hope you're not too badly hurt.
I'm in traction. That's pretty bad, by the way.
I can imagine.
Traction is bad. Just a little FYI. Courtesy of me.
You sound a bit scrambled.
A truckload of rocks will do that. Amazing fact. Courtesy of Dylan.
Should I let you sleep?
No. They think I'll die if I fall asleep. So I can't do that yet. I'll be fine though. Unless I fall asleep in the next 8 hours, and if that happens, all the way dead.
Oh, well, don't do that.
It is impressive how much your body dislikes having a few tons of stone dropped on top of it. Listen, it's very fortunate that I called you.
Actually, I called you.
No, I don't think so. Maybe your phone is backwards. Listen, I need to tell you something very important.
Okay.
When I was lying there under all that stone, I heard a voice. A woman's voice.
Me?
What was it saying?
Something in an old language I've never heard before. Something ancient and
Are you sure it wasn't just something you imagined?
I know I'm all turned around, but I know what I heard. Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
I don't know if my memory could be trusted right now, but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that weird bag of hers.
Strange? How?
1 second, it would be empty, and then she'd reach down into it and pull something out. It was like a really bad magic
A false bottom.
Goodbye.
Bye.
He was so cheery when he said bye. What the heck? Bye. He's fine now.
Hi, Nancy.
Bye.
Bye.
I can't get her to leave this time. Why?
Back so soon.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Back so soon. Don't call me out on that. How do I get her to leave? Oh. I need to snoop in her bag again.
Yes?
See ya.
Bye.
Let's go tell Lily that if Dylan falls asleep, he'll die.
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from.
$10, it's in my bed.
A cobra.
How can you tell if a cobra is about to strike? He's holding a sign that reads better conditions for cobras now. Hey, that's funny, game. You have made a fatal error.
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from.
Nancy, I don't think
Cobra.
we should handle this. Damn, Nancy. She's a pro. That is a life or death situation. Hell yeah. I don't think we've had any timed puzzles actually. It seemed like we had all the time in the world for that Dylan one. I think all the messages on the walls could be considered threatening notes. Or caught trespassing. Right? Oh, there's for sure been secret compartments, right? Yes, the walls open and stuff like that. Or like the panels on the wall, I mean. No random games.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Yeah.
I'd better find a safe place to keep the cobra before I do anything else.
Why am I just carrying it with me?
This will keep the cobra safe and out of striking distance.
I just put it outside. Okay. Oh, she's not here. Wait, because I still haven't found the thing for this. Where could it be? So she's not coming back until I find that. Under her pillow, maybe? I can only back up here. What if we figure it out without the, It's not 4. It's not 3. It's not 2. It's not 4. That's all I can do. Now you can play Snakes and Ladders, which is only slightly older than Shoots and Ladders. It's locked. Where the heck is that thing? Put that thing back where you came from, or so help me. So help me. Okay, we call John.
Nancy, hello.
What do you know about cats?
What do you know about cats in ancient Egypt?
Did you find something with a lot of cats?
Yes, it's some sort of cat tomb. Did we come all the way out here for a cat mummy?
No, Nancy, this is fantastic news. Don't get too excited, but this might be just the thing we're looking for. Cats were sacred to the ancient Egyptians. From Bastet and Sekhmet to the average house cat, they were absolutely revered. If you found Nefertari's cat, she must be here.
Someone slashed the water tank. There's nothing left.
Don't panic. I'll see if I can get some dropped. Until then, take it easy. Dehydration can set in quickly.
Who would do that?
Someone with a little water secreted away, I'd bet.
I think I found evidence of an old expedition here. It seems like an old diary entry.
Keep that safe. There are records of an expedition leaving England in search of Nefertari's tomb. This was after she wasn't found in QV-66, her supposed tomb that was found in the early 1900s.
But if they were here, then this must not be the place, right?
Not necessarily. No one knows what happened to the expedition.
Okay.
The whole expedition disappeared? Did that happen often?
More often than you'd expect. Archaeology is deadly work.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Let's go check on Snake Friend. Weird, there's just empty rooms. Oh, also a key for Abdullah's case. Boo. If not friend, then why friend shaped? Ugh.
Yes?
I'll catch you later.
See you later.
Nobody will talk to me. I need you to leave.
Hello.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Bless me. I don't understand this whatsoever. I do not get. Okay, it. Gesundheit.
It won't budge. Must be locked.
Salute. Procession of Gods begins the reveal. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens.
I bet I could translate that.
What am I missing? There's nothing to do in this room. No, I didn't figure out the disc puzzle either. I don't understand this. Can I rotate these? Or just pick them up. Who are you laughing at? Can I translate this? That shape is not one of the options that I have. Okay, just kidding. H. That's literally just a circle. KH. Bird. W, U, or O. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Can I match these patterns to the pillars, maybe? Okay, square, swirly, circle, bird with long legs. I don't get it.
Yes?
See ya.
Goodbye.
What was this one again?
My dictionary could help translate that.
Let it be found inscribed on the tablet. As to anyone who does not know the spell, he shall never enter. The procession of gods begins the reveal. Look up. This is so confusing. And the sliding puzzle, I don't see that shape of things anywhere either. I already looked at this. Maybe which row in each column is the icon to be determined by something on the puzzle. Pillar column. That could be. But I have to place the discs in a diamond, like up, down, left, right, and I don't understand that. Where's the thing I found that said this one? Gods in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the four of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am M City, protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Obviously, this is like a north, south, east, west, like an up, down, left, right thing. There's four things, and they're each facing a different direction. Together, we, the gods in the train of Horus, guard the corners. There's like, there's 4 pillars and 4 images. There's also the clockwise image. Yeah, the pillar with the, yeah. It goes shortest, the 4 pillars in the middle, it's like shortest to tallest, right? That doesn't work. Yeah. So it seems like it would start with this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. Shortest to tallest. But they're all the same height. They look like they're all the same height. And they have 2 different ones, except for this one has 3 different ones. Well, this is the only one that the human is on, so the human's gotta be the 4th one. But then these are both baboon bird. So then this would be dog, and then these are both baboon bird. I don't know. Ad break, and there's a cat at the door. BRB. Dude, Robot Kathy popped up to say ad ended right after I typed that word, and I got so excited I thought I got it right. I was like, oh, you know what? It's actually probably too many U's. Or I use too many U's. Luna was at the door, and she came in and she had a lot to say. She was like, meow, 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 meow. And then she started eating food, and Loba woke up, and Loba's eyes were still squinty because she just woke up. She was just staring at Luna eating the food. You'll never guess what I did. Did you alt-tab after hitting scramble? After starting a scramble? You did guess. What the heck is this? And also, what the heck is this one? And also, what the heck is this one? I don't know what this shape is. I haven't seen this shape anywhere. Together we, the gods and the train of Horus, guard the corners. And when I did this, Nancy was like, I need to figure out what those 4 are, or whatever. Oh, I found a coffin, but there seems to be a trick to opening it. This entire tomb is a giant deadly puzzle. I have to remember to let the snake out at some point. I'm not looking forward to it, but I can't keep him locked up in here forever. Dylan mentioned there was something strange about Jamila's handbag. Yeah, but I can't open it. Okay, so I found a coffin, but there seems to be a trick to opening it. That's a new note for something that I found a long time ago. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens. What does that mean? Like, outside? Oh, could there be something outside? Wait, protection of the heavens. That sounds to me like open air, like open sky. I mean, there is stuff out here, but... Use the snake to solve the snake puzzle. I haven't seen the colored asps before. Yeah, I opened that, and then Nancy said something like, there should be something around here to tell me more about this or something. It won't let me interact with anything yet, because I haven't... Because Nancy hasn't learned what to do with it yet, basically. I also need a key for Abdullah's bin. I gotta let the snake out, she said. And I need the translucent... Oh, she's back.
Hi.
She's back. Okay.
There was a cobra on my bed.
That is crazy. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Is it still in there?
No, I took care of it.
Well, I'm never getting any sleep tonight. I imagine you aren't either.
I take it you're not a fan of snakes.
No one on Earth is a fan of snakes. If it lives on dry land and does not have feet, it should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
What about worms? Like, worms are cute.
You said you studied curses. Aren't they just mostly hoaxes?
No, far from it. There's always a scientific reason for what really happened. But if you get some deadly disease or the world collapses on you, you're not going to care about the biology or physics of what's killing you.
I discovered a new part of the tomb.
You need to make sure Abdullah knows. Everything you find needs to go through him.
Abdullah needs you again.
Just don't throw out anything.
Thanks. BRB.
She said BRB. Really? What year was this? I bet the translucent page and the key for Abdullah's trunk are in Jamila's bag. But I can't get her to leave right now. What if I just break it? I can't do anything else in here? If there's cobras and scorpions and stuff here, why are they leaving their boots outside like this also? They have cell phones, so... I guess texting is a thing. Slowly making progress whenever I talk to somebody. That was the first time that I've been able to talk to Lily in a while. Ay. She said I need to run everything by Abdullah, so let's go tell him.
Yes?
She was talking shit.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I can't turn. Okay. I found a new room, and it's just the room that Dylan, the walls collapsed on Dylan. What do these say again? To be said, I rise out of the egg in the land hidden. Ye shall fall down upon the earth and become animals upon the earth with the fishes. Does this tell me how to find an Easter egg? This is one of the faces on the sarcophagus that I can open. But that's not. This is. And this is. I still don't have all the pieces for this either. Segment. Ugh. That's also apparently important because she wrote down the cat's name is Meshkinet. It's just a cat toy, that's all it is. And then a comb. Like a cat brush. In very good condition, also. Ooh. I think I'm clicking on everything. I need to get in Jamila's bag, but I don't know how to make her leave again. Clicking on this again isn't going to give me anything new. I feel like I've got to figure out that discs puzzle. Well, Nancy's notes are talking about the puzzles on the puzzle on the sarcophagus. But I got no clue on that one either. I don't see that shape anywhere. Every time the wind blows, a rock falls. This place is gonna crumble on top of me. God, sometimes in these games, you have to call Bess. And she'll, like, research something for you. I mean, that could be. Okay, this one is a baboon, human, jackal, falcon.
Hi.
Leave!
Goodbye.
Go somewhere else.
I bet I could translate that.
We've done it 1,000 times. This is the one that says, "And the coming forth of my soul to walk about every place it pleases." Great king's wife, lady of the two lands, beloved of woman with vulture headdress and double crown, divine mother. This one does have that. Procession of gods begins the reveal. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens. It's not a trip until I get a death threat. This one is classier than a note slipped under a door and way creepier. As for the one who broke the seal, agonies of death await you. I think Nancy is agreeing that that's a threatening note. I'm stuck. Let's go outside and call people. Let's make sure we've exhausted all conversations. I can't even interact with this. I think something would have to go there. Let's try to talk to everybody one more time and then call people. God, I might have
Nancy.
to talk to Hotchkiss.
Goodbye.
Until later.
She knows I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Yes?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
His bag is right there. Like, he should leave so I could look at it.
Hi.
I'll
That's
let you
just
go.
social leave.
See ya.
I'm 1 away from bingo, but since Nancy's not supposed to be on vacation, it's not gonna happen. Damn.
Nancy, hi.
I still think Jamila is hiding something.
Maybe she can
What's
call
the
Sunny
story?
June.
She says she's here because of the Anunnaki.
I think our connection is bad because it sounds like you said Anunnaki.
I did.
I still think it might be the phone, but continue.
They're the aliens she's into, but I
They're
can't
the
figure out why
aliens
she'd
she's
be
into.
here now.
Why don't you ask her?
I would, but there are two questions you'll never get a straight answer to. One is, are you lying?
And the other is, are you crazy?
I say that a lot, don't
You're
I?
the
You do.
fourth
but
person
to
to
be
call
fair,
her
you do
crazy.
exceed
Come on.
the average person's daily allowance of interaction with crazy and or dishonest people.
I suppose I should try everything. Before even explaining who Dylan is, say he has to go to the hospital.
The tomb collapsed.
Hi, Lola.
Dylan had to be rushed to the hospital.
My gosh, is he all right?
I think so. It would have been me if he hadn't pushed me out of the way.
This is just like that movie.
That
This curse
movie.
is coming after you, Nancy.
One
You were the one
second.
who broke the seal of the tomb, weren't you? Of course you were.
Yes.
Nancy, what if it's coming after you?
What if what is coming after me?
What? Who? I don't know, okay? I know you're not going to listen, but I wish you would just come home.
Someone slashed the water tank. We're in big trouble.
That's bad. How bad is that? Hang on. How long before you die in a desert with no water? Question mark.
So?
2 days. That's the good news.
The bad news?
The second day sounds really, really bad. Nancy, you need to get out of there.
So I've been supposedly cursed.
Supposedly cursed? Or supposedly cursed?
I don't understand the difference.
Me neither. You have to come home.
Between you and me, it would seem like a smart move. It's just...
What? Just what? Is it contagious? You can tell me if it is. I won't be weird about it. We can still hang out. I've always wanted to use those walkie-talkies George got me.
I
Aw,
don't think I
that's
can
nice.
actually leave. We're alone out here. The crew took the vehicles when they evacuated John. From the way they reacted, I don't think they're coming back.
So, this may not be the best time to mention this.
Wait,
but
we don't have a
yesterday,
plan for
I
getting
couldn't sleep
out?
when I saw this movie called Revenge of the Desert Queen.
And...
And everyone gets cursed, and then every single person in the movie
Bess, is this the best movie to be telling me about right now?
is fine. Every single person in the movie is fine. Life lessons are learned, friendships forged, romance is romanced, history learned about.
Everyone in the movie dies, right?
All of them. Even the last girl I was really rooting for because she really looked like you.
Oh.
I could maybe have left that last part out.
We found the tomb.
Way to go!
But when I opened it, 2 strangers showed up.
Really? Aren't you in the middle of nowhere?
Yes.
Okay. So maybe they were just out for a walk. In the desert. Nope. Doesn't work out. Nancy, what the craziness is happening out there?
What the
No
craziness?
clue. It's like I'm the only one here who doesn't know what's really going on. I don't like that feeling.
You get used to it.
Bess,
Well, it certainly feels that way. Maybe it's time to call this one a wrap.
I can't until John's back. I just need to keep my head on straight and try to keep the site in
Your
order.
boyfriend's
That's
back here gonna be in
exactly
trouble.
like this one part of Revenge of the Desert Queen. So everybody...
Is this going to be an anecdote where someone dies in a cursed tomb?
No,
Okay, continue.
I lied. It was. But I'll just keep it to myself.
I don't
See ya.
think this is getting me
Bye.
anywhere.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Catch you later.
Let's check in on Dylan and make sure he's not sleeping.
Hello?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Ahoy, hoy!
What? Can you help me sort out some canopic jars? I don't even know what that means.
Can you help me sort out some canopic
What does that have to do
jars?
with anything I've been doing?
My. Oh my, yes. Let's see. A human and 3 animals. A jackal was Duwamatev, baboon, Hapi, and Kebasen represented the 4 cardinal points, each protecting a sacred organ. I seem to remember that Hoppy was the lungs.
Mummy jars? Canopic jars are what organs were stored in. Why did she ask about that? They're the ones with the animal head.
See ya.
Bye, dear.
Where? When I found these discs, they were in... Oh, they were in those jars. I can't interact with the thing anymore. Whoops, wrong way.
Nancy, hi.
Ugh.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
But in here... This thing in the corner, this box, I can't click on it anymore. But I opened it and I took them out. Okay. Okay. So these do have to do with cardinal directions. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am... Okay, who faces to greet the new day. But how do I know which body part each one is going to apply to? M-City was the lungs, she said? No, Hopi was the lungs. Maybe somebody here can tell me about
Hi.
them?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Is that something Abdullah would tell me about? Or Lily, maybe?
Yes?
See ya.
Goodbye.
Could John tell me? Yeah, I do remember hearing something about a liver. Ah! Boris had 4 sons, 3 animal and 1 human. Duamutef was the jackal. He was the baboon. Each represented a cardinal direction and a sacred organ. He represented the lungs. Okay, I feel like this is something that Nancy would write down. I have to remember to let the snake out at some point. Okay. The baboon represented the lungs. Mutaf was the jackal. Maybe Lily would say something.
Hi, Nancy.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
She's got, hey, I have no more cloud storage. Okay, thank you for popping up and telling me that. City was liver. How do we know that, though? Like, is that something we found out through, Google, or is that something that was said in the game? Because Nancy won't be able to do it unless we find it in the game. Wikipedia? Damn. Are they in the Pantheon? No one guessed troubleshooting. No. Maybe John knows?
catch you later.
Talk to you later.
I suppose Hotchkiss could tell us more, maybe. She only talked about one of them, though.
Ahoy, hoy!
Bye.
Bye, dear.
Why would I be talking to her about Lily and them? I don't know. Yamutef was the jackal, and Happy was the baboon. Each represented a cardinal direction and a sacred organ. Happy represented the lungs. Okay, let's put lungs on the left. Written with the scarabs. Come ye hither, gods in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the four of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. The only one facing east, I guess. Imseti, protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. This seems right to me. The cry that soars towards the setting sun. Hold on. The air that sweeps up the Nile. So I would want to put bird at the top. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. I am the air that sweeps. Both of those sound like bird things. How do you keep getting these random points? Oh wait, I'm 17 over parity. Maybe, but we only know that because of Google, right, Random? That's like not something that Nancy knows. So I can't use, like, it won't be helpful. I could keep moving these and like eventually it would just like guess correctly, you know, but also Nancy hasn't written anything about this in her journal, which typically means I don't have what I need to solve the puzzle yet, but she has written about the puzzle on the sarcophagus.
Hello.
Leave.
Bye.
Goodbye.
If you assume one's correct, there's only 6 possible solutions. Procession of gods begins the reveal. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens. Found a coffin, but there seems to be a trick to opening it. This shape is so odd. I have no idea. I mean, it would make sense to try to make them all the same, but all the same what? Are these scarabs along the outside? Maybe we make them all scarabs. I don't know. I could try that. Oh, those already are. Oh, wait. that wasn't ideal. I didn't do that the way I wanted to. They're all scarabs. That's not it. The sound is very nice. Let me call the Hardy Boys and get a hint, man. It's so odd that I can't do anything on this either. I need to go get the snake and that I trapped and put it here. Nobody will talk to me. Why can't I click over here? Come ye, the gods in the train of horse, and let the steps ascend. We are the floor of horse. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. M City, a protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Together we, the gods in the train of horse, guard the corners. And I can see the pillars when I step out here, but... This kind of has figures on the walls. What did these say? He flieth like a bird, he alighteth like a beetle upon the empty throne in thy boat, O Ra. The falcon. Not hath been found his defect there, the scales have been emptied of his trial. I don't know. Ugh. Is anybody in chat super knowledgeable about this game and able to point me in the right direction? That'd be pretty cool. I'm taking back what I said about no spoilers. I'm stumped. I have no idea what to do on that sarcophagus sliding puzzle. I don't see that pattern anywhere. Also, I can't do anything in here, which is weird. We used this, or I like took a picture of this, but we haven't been able to actually do that puzzle yet because I haven't found the last gold piece. I still have this pick and this shovel, like I could use them for something. Professor Layton games are neat. DB Fried's cat is typing in chat. Damn, if I had key,
Yes?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
the translucent page. No idea what to do with that. All artifacts removed from the tomb must be labeled with the corresponding site grid number from the location where the artifact is found. I did call the goofy professor a few times. I could exhaust all conversations before Googling a guide, I suppose. She walked all over the keyboard. Okay. Lots of talking.
I still don't get all this business with QV66. Why build a fake tomb?
For the same reason I never carry my passport in my purse when I travel. Some things are too valuable to leave in a tempting place.
But if progression is locked behind like a random conversation thing with like Bess or something, that's gonna be really annoying.
Have you heard of Abdullah?
Yes, I have. He is December on my Men of Archaeology calendar.
You're kidding me. Does that exist?
It existed the second I made it. Is he there with you?
Yes. He seems full of himself.
He is. Oh, I am not an advocate of pulpy romance novels, but if I were, I'd call that an archable trait. In chapter 1, he'd swagger into the excavation site, the picture of a rascal with his dusty leather jacket and decidedly European haircut. His cocky ne'er-do-well smirk displaying his perfectly white teeth, but by the end he'd be sweetly holding flowers and saying, "Professor Hotchkiss, I'm dying to discuss your latest publication." A colleague of mine has guilted me into editing her latest romance novel, and I must confess I cannot wait until the project is completed.
Dinner time.
Page after page is absolutely wreaking havoc on my metaphors. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I no longer know.
Abdullah,
Why I didn't
that's
want to
what-
have these long
he's
conversations.
a cold-blooded hotshot with only one setting: success. Oh, sorry, I've also been helping my nephew break into the movie trailer business. Oh, Hotchkiss, why must you always burn the candle at both ends? He's a good archaeologist who knows Egypt inside and out. He could teach you a thing or two, just don't pick up the attitude.
What is the story with curses?
It's a complicated issue.
What makes it so complicated?
It makes no earthly sense, now does it? But still...
Still what?
Still, the tombs have claimed enough lives to make a fool of logic.
I need your help. The hieroglyphs here don't make sense.
Then you are in for a treat. I like my puzzles as tempting as the gooseberry pie from San Rios in Little Brazil, and as complex as the ginger lime sauce they lovingly smother it in. You should focus on what doesn't make sense. Look for a part of the pattern that has no earthly business being there.
You mentioned an expedition that found QV66, Nefertari's tomb.
It was one of the most significant finds in archaeology. They call it the Sistine Chapel of Egypt. It's where my fascination with the royalty of Egypt was born.
Tell me them then.
The color alone took my breath away.
I need to
We
know.
think of Egypt as being a subdued sand color, but it was a riotous display with all the visual delights of a midsummer gelato shop cooler case.
And you don't think Nefertari was entombed there?
They only found kneecaps, which supposedly means that her tomb was robbed.
You disagree?
I do. What good is the mummy without the context? It's the placement in the tomb that makes the mummy valuable.
Why is Nefertari so important?
There are two queens I find most fascinating in ancient Egypt, and for exactly the same reason. They were hidden. Hatshepsut is the first.
I think I've heard of her. She was the pharaoh that was almost removed from the historical record, right?
Exactly. 20-some
Why?
Jealousy? Revenge? Fear that his reign would never equal hers? You name it, but you can't keep a good woman down. Despite the efforts of Thutmose III's supporters, her legacy endured.
And Nefertari?
In my opinion, she's the opposite. She was obsessively preserved in the historical record, but it was her tomb that was hidden.
How sure are you that Nefertari's tomb was hidden?
There was something strange about QV-66. I think that might be why it is off limits to this day.
It is?
To you and me, at the very least. There is a rumor that the tomb has a clue to the true location of Nefertari's mummy.
Really?
Who knows? I'll tell you this. I didn't have time to read all of the hieroglyphs, but I noticed that the syntax was a little, shall we say, wonky?
I don't know how hieroglyph syntax could be non-wonky.
True.
Non-wonky.
But it was almost as if Nefertari and Ramses II had their own language.
Lily seems to be taking this curse business very seriously.
I thought you were Lily.
The other Lily?
Hotchkiss prank! Oh, you're such a good sport, Nadine. That's a little silly of her, don't you think? Curses may only be a figment of our overactive imaginations.
That's what I think.
There are more pressing things to worry about. Most Egyptologists die because the desert is inhospitable and positively crawling with diseases. Horrid molds and bacteria that have been breeding for thousands of years unchecked. And let's not forget the lack of structural integrity of most of the tombs.
That's less than reassuring.
Oh dear, everybody dies, but life isn't worth living if you don't take a few risks. Although I guess I should stress that everyone dies much faster in the desert.
Oh, okay.
Much faster.
I'll catch you
Well,
later.
Bye, dear.
Exhausted all conversation with her.
Hey, Nancy.
See ya.
Bye.
Nothing to talk about with Dylan.
Hi.
Nothing to say
Goodbye.
with John.
Bye.
Bess?
Hi, Nancy.
So, was there anything in that movie of yours about bugs being part of a curse?
Yes, and it was too gross for me to even talk about. Wait, do you have a bug infestation out there?
Bugs.
And to think I was jealous when I
Because
heard where
we
you were
eat
going.
bugs.
Stay away from them. They're probably all super poisonous.
I found a cobra on my bunk.
Nancy, I've been reading up on curses, and this is one of the hallmarks of a classic curse. Once the seal has been opened, the creatures of the desert get all riled up and turn against the interlopers. You guys are the interlopers, by the way.
I know.
It's still there.
No, I think someone put it there.
Who do you think would do that?
You.
Honestly, Nancy, let it go. That was a harmless little garter snake, and we were kids. Anyway, it was George's idea. I think. It seems Georgie.
We found a cat tomb. It's amazing. And surprisingly lavish for a cat's tomb, I guess. I don't have a reference point, though.
Is it wrong that I find that adorable? It is, isn't it? Of course it is. I'm conflicted. There must be something very special about that cat if it's got its own tomb. Maybe it made a notable contribution to the cat arts and sciences?
Cat sciences? Like what? Scratching post dynamics?
Clearly. Or it belonged to someone important, like Nefertari.
Jamila seems to be convinced that aliens built the pyramids.
Cool.
She thinks that this site has some sort of significance to aliens, and they'll be returning soon.
What for?
Who knows? The whole idea makes no sense to me.
I know it's unlikely, but I think if aliens ever came to Earth, I think they'd like me.
What? Why?
Dogs love me, kids love me. I just think we'd be pretty simpatico is all.
I can't tell if Jamila's being sincere or not.
Just brush past my theory, that's fine.
I'm sure they love you.
That's all I wanted to hear. Go with your instinct, Nancy. You're so good at noticing what people really mean when
Only
they
2 more things to talk
maybe
about.
she's saying a little more than she intends to.
I don't know what to make of this tour guide who appeared out of nowhere.
Is he cute?
Define cute.
Why is this never any fun with you? I have no girly friends.
Fine, yes, he's moderately cute. And he has an accent.
Now we're talking. Anyway, you've decided that this cute tour guide with an accent is a problem for some reason?
His story isn't adding up. If he's a tour guide, why would he show up at a site that might take years to open up to the public?
Maybe he's some sort of avant-garde tour guide. You know, way ahead of his time, like that jazz musician you made us see who only played awful notes.
Ooh.
I'm still sorry about that. In my defense, it was for a case.
And in his defense, there's nothing. Long distance
Last
spur and
conversation
jazz guy.
point.
Lily seems very uptight.
Do you think she's hiding something?
No doubt about it. I just don't know if it's relevant.
Strange behavior is rarely irrelevant, especially in a group that isolated.
Good point. Bye.
Bye.
Good point. Bye. Damn, I'm out. Oh my god. I got nothing. Holy. What do I do? We've learned a few things, did we? I feel like all those conversations were pointless.
Hello.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Ugh.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Bought a hand ointment today. Ooh. Is it scented? I have one at my desk that is lavender and vanilla. But I only use it on the back of my hands. Because putting it on my palms, I don't like how it feels. I know nothing. Feels like candle wax and smells like modeling clay, so meh. Does it work at least? Like, is it moisturizing? I feel like modeling clay wouldn't be very moisturizing. Dude, I'm wondering if it's just like something on the walls somewhere. I haven't found this yet either. Blue cat opens tomb. Feel less like sandpaper. Alright, I'm Googling. I got no idea. I'm missing something big. I'm missing something big. Okay, I can't do the sarcophagus puzzle yet. The clue for it is in the upper room. What about discs puzzle? An Icarus I tamed a bison and gave it a saddle. What? You need to put the discs in the correct order. How do I figure out what it is? M City, the protector of the South. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. He represented the lungs. Tuamatef was the jackal and Happy was the baboon. Ah! Da 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 da. I'm scrolling through this guide. Hold on. Wait, in this, they're going through Dylan's bag in the guide. Like, Dylan gets up and leaves, and they're going through his bag. Basically, he's got a bunch of IDs for a bunch of different countries. Australia, England. I don't recognize that. Go talk to Dylan again. He tried to talk to Abdullah. Dylan gets stuck. Okay, that's the point I'm at. The scarab puzzle. Okay. 4 empty circles, which we can fill in with the discs we found around the tomb. These are the 4 sons of Horus. We can use the translation we did earlier to figure out where the discs go. For example, one of the lines is, I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. So that would be the bird, which faces west. I swear I tried this. I'm gonna lose it. Can you use the cobra to make a move? He's in the hospital with his bag. His bag isn't even here anymore. He was sitting in that chair. Okay. I'm the air that sweeps up the Nile. Which one of these represents air? I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am M-City, protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Did I do something else that makes this puzzle possible now or something? Oh, they rotate now.
Whoa! What just happened? I should see if I broke something.
Oh no. There's an ad break though, I really should pause. I really should pause so nobody misses anything. BRB. Alright, let's go see if Nancy broke something.
Is it my imagination, or did the columns move?
Okay. The columns moved. Wow.
Did you see that?
Are you talking about the columns?
I knew there was something about this site that didn't add up. This is unheard of. The technology required to move the columns.
Maybe aliens were involved.
Very cute.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Is this just gonna be like trial and error? The columns are moving. There's much more to this tomb than meets the eye. Yeah. Just make them all face the right way. So each of these move multiple... They move multiple pillars. So What if I move this one once? What does it look like? Oh, wait, I might be able to do that. How do I look towards the pillars? Maybe not. Maybe this one needs to be even lower. I don't know. Whoops. Yeah, they need to end up like that. What if I turn that again? Oh, that looks promising. I need this one to be lower. Did I try, I can't tell what it's doing. Oh, these three didn't move. So it's only moving this one. Oh! Wait, did them all get locked in? Move it? Oh, they're not starting all at the top. Oh. So the neutral positions are not all at the top. Okay, so the one at the bottom is moving this one. So I need to move the first one down one, and I think the middle two are fine, and then the fourth column needs to go up. I think it was 2. Ooh. That did move. Oh, because the... Okay, so... I get it. Moving the bird moves all of the ones with the bird on it. Okay. Let's go back to neutral position and then think about how to do it. I bet the order that I move them also matters. I can just reset them. Okay. So. 2 and 3 are fine. So if I move the jackal and then move the human, that'll be good. So let's move the jackal twice and see what happens. One more time. Now I need to move the human twice, I believe. 3 times, maybe. I'll do twice and see what happens. Human needs to move one more time.
Got it.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Yes?
I'll catch you later.
He doesn't
See you
care.
later.
Oh my god, Nancy. No way. No way. Damn, girl. We found a new area. January 14th. Holy shit, it's been a month. I cannot push my way out through the sand. The fever and dehydration have left me slow and weak. I know there's a second exit. It's hidden, perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I've located the first half needed, but without the second part, I'm unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stand guard at each pass. 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, the fourth is first. I cannot think. What good is an escape that lies hidden? The queen is laughing at me. There's no point writing more. These thoughts will never leave this tomb. If you are reading these pages, it's too late for you. You're in her tomb. She'll never let you leave. Aww.
This looks important.
Okay. picture.
Foolish and irresponsible! You have no idea what you are doing! You have no idea what damage you have done!
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You didn't know! Ignorance is not an excuse! It is the problem! You are off the site!
Please, I will never even come near your work again.
That is right you won't! You don't deserve to be here! Have the dignity to admit it!
I'll help, I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it! You are taking up space that a good student could be using! I want nothing to do with you! You will never have a career! Just leave!
Damn. Does it count as eavesdropping if he was just screaming out there? Wow. Oh, no animation for going back. Okay.
Yes?
Why are you so hard on Lily?
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground. If she survives me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever. If she does not, then she does not have what it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Still, you could be nicer.
I learned to swim fast, not because I was taught well, but because there were crocodiles in the river.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Lily.
Nancy, things are moving. I heard the pillars moving. This place is seriously messed up.
I noticed that, but I don't think we're in any danger.
And you're basing this on what? Previous experience?
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right. I have to admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah. Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best. I just have to get better and not make such stupid mistakes all the time.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes, I need your help sorting amulets. This has always been the thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Sure thing.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
All right, we got something to do. We're doing somebody else's job.
I need to sort these amulets by type.
Military valor, love, good luck, guardian of the dead, food offering, rebirth, wisdom. Okay, amulets were an indispensable part of ancient Egyptian life, worn by both the living and the dead to provide the wearer with special powers and protections. A wide variety of different shapes, materials, and colors was available, from a golden fly for military achievements to a fish for good luck. Okay, so fish is good luck and a golden fly for military achievements. Fish is luck. Okay, we're off to a good start. Funerary amulets played a particularly important role in burying the dead. The deceased's journey to the underworld and afterlife was believed to be aided by placing various amulets between the layers of their linen wrappings. One of the most commonly used amulets was in the shape of a scarab. As the sacred animal of the god Khepri, the scarab embodied his same powers, most notably rebirth. Is that this? Other amulets in the animal form of a god or goddess also imbued similar powers as their full human or animal-headed human counterparts. Regular animals not attached to a god held their own powers based on their behavior in the natural world. A hare, given its ability to survive in the unforgiving desert, symbolized regeneration. Regenerative powers were also attached to animals like the hippopotamus, that lived in the renewing waters of the Nile, the lizard with its ability to regrow a lost tail, and the baby frogs that would magically appear after a flood. Funerary amulets offered even more choices. Depictions of the sons of Horus, the animals. Oh my gosh. That's what I needed. Gave protection over the embalmed organs of both canopic jars and amulets. Food offerings in the form of trust. Oh, but it doesn't tell me what they each do. Okay. Food offerings in the form of trust and tied animals and birds provided meals for the deceased in the afterlife. Headrests and depictions of clothing allowed the deceased to bring their possessions with them. Trust and tied animals and birds provided meals. Is this... Are you fucking kidding me? It redoes all of them. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Ugh. Trust duck. Okay, fish was luck. Frog. Hippo, hare, and lizard were regeneration. Golden fly was military valor. I don't think I got more, right? Carnelian trust antelope, carnelian trust duck. Okay. The scarab was rebirth? Scarab was rebirth. What else do we got? Amulets were believed to confer special powers on their wearer, thus an amethyst monkey was a love charm. A felspar hedgehog symbolized rebirth, and a basalt baboon imparted wisdom. Shit, I forgot already. What were they? Hedgehog rebirth, monkey love charm. What's the onk do? According to myth, the eye represents the eye. Ate the eye. The eye, of course, became a symbol of health and life. Okay, where's the pantheon? I need motherhood. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 slots, but only 3 figures. Guardian of the dead, motherhood, military valor, and health. Would funerary protection be guardian of dead? No, it's just woman with hieroglyphs. I have a bull, an onk, and a lion? War? Woman with lion's head, long wig, solar disc, red dress. That one might be the war one. Guardian of the dead, motherhood, or health. Woman with cow horns and sun disc.
I'm missing one. I'd better check that out.
Guardian of the dead. What do you mean I better check that out?
Someone cut the tent. I need to fully investigate this area.
Bronze cow, chest duck, gold ankh, amethyst fish, emerald frog. I don't think there was an obsidian jackal in there. I think that's the one we're missing. We need to fully investigate the area. I didn't want to go there. I want to turn.
If you wanted to sneak something out of the tent without anyone seeing you, this would be the perfect spot to do it. If I had the right tool, I bet I could see if the thief left anything behind.
What the fuck?
What's this? What's this mean?
Would be willing to pay an additional 15,800 for a pristine jackal amulet. Buyer would like to add this request to the full list with payment through the secret offshore account upon... That was a weird digging thing. Why did it do it like that? Dylan. Probably. Hey, I did the thing you wanted me to.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Later.
Let's call John. Be like, hey, that guy was selling stuff. Or we could just confront Dylan, actually.
Hello?
Lily wanted to say hello.
Oh, good. Tell her I say I don't know. I'm knackered. Make it sound good. What have you been up to?
Lily had me help her with some amulets she couldn't identify. Apparently, I'm pretty good at it.
Oh,
What
okay.
do you mean she couldn't identify?
They were pretty beat up. She said that that type of thing wasn't her forte anyway, so I helped.
Well, that's not true.
Huh?
Well, that's her specialty. She lied to you.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she wanted to distract you. Maybe she was feeling lazy.
Why should I trust you?
I don't exactly have a lot to gain from lying to you at this point.
That's interesting.
All right, if you want me to believe you, tell me why you were at the site.
I really am a guide.
That can't be it.
It is. Look, maybe I wanted to get my name in the papers, but that's it. Times are really tough. People aren't taking vacations like they used to.
Luna is sleeping right behind my chair and she's snoring so loud. Focus, focus. She bunched up the rug and I can hear her snoring.
The jackal amulet is missing. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even want to touch one of those creepy things.
Goodbye.
I'll be seeing ya.
Hello.
Abdullah seems really harsh.
Really
That's
hard.
just how he is. I knew what I was setting myself up for when I came here.
Oh yeah, I wanted
See
to
ya.
call John.
See ya.
Nancy, hello.
How real is the black market?
For trafficking antiquities, very real.
Do you think there's a chance that someone here is involved in the black market?
There's no reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
Those men they're dangerous. If they are involved, I don't even want to think about it.
Do you have any connections on the black market?
Of course not.
I didn't mean to offend. I just wish we could find out if they're interested in this site. If they are, all of the accidents would make more sense. I'd better get going.
Talk to you later.
Lily's trunk is locked, so I can't look in her trunk until I find, I'm looking for a translucent, I forget the word they used, piece of paper that has numbers on it. I need that first. And I'm thinking these things are going to be in Jamila's bag, but I haven't been able to get her to leave yet. Maybe I have the
Yes.
option now.
Do thefts happen often on sites like this?
On most sites, yes. On my sites, no one steals. 20 years, and not a single theft.
Is there a market for stolen artifacts?
Yes, a booming market. A musician has his picture taken standing next to a sarcophagus, and the black market comes pounding on my door, begging me for supply.
What do you do?
I send them away. Of course I send them away. I'm surprised you lack the tact to even ask.
Well, I'm a curious person. I find that tact often gets in the way of truly getting to know someone.
You remind me of my ex-wife. I divorced her for being tactless.
That's not exactly a nice thing to say.
I'm a complex person. I find that niceties often get in the way of me truly expressing myself.
But I'm wrong for being tactless. Okay.
Could this curse be someone trying to cause a distraction so he could rob the place?
Could be.
Wouldn't it be easy to get caught selling one-of-a-kind artifacts?
You think thieves are smart? They're not. If they were, they steal big. Steal small, you are a crook. Steal big, you are an explorer or a pharaoh.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's see if we can get Jamila to leave.
Hi.
Ugh.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okay. The top, I took a picture of this. The top two are both jackals. I have to zoom in on the picture I took. It's so blurry. I think this one's this. And then an alligator. And then the cat. And then the alligator again. And then the falcon. What? Then here. Alligator again. Oh, already in the right spot. Falcon here. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, Mandy Mystery ND. Oh, hello, Raiders! You came at a good time because I've been stuck for so long and I'm finally making progress again. Let's move this down here and do this. And then this one has to move back up here. Phantom of Venice! Nice! That's a neat one. Okay, I messed a lot of things up. Let's double check. I took a picture on my phone, so I didn't have to keep running back to the other room. That's why I'm looking at my phone. Did you finish Phantom of Venice today? Or if you're raiding and running because you need to go to eat or sleep or something, also totally fine. You don't have to answer my questions. Alright, that one's good. Crocodile, falcon, cat. Scarab here. Okay. Let's do this. Now this one needs to be 2 birds. Like... Okay, chat, cross your fingers. I've been stuck on this one for so long. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Did not finish it yet, just started tonight. Nice. Yay! Oh, there's another layer. There's another layer. You're joking. Oh my god, okay.
Another coffin. And it's locked. Ancient Egyptians did not mess around.
Oh, well, there's another one. She said it's locked, though. Which is a big deal. It's locked. Alright. This is an I. R for rectangle. This is an H. What else? The wasp is a W. What else do I remember? Uh-oh. That's probably her. Where's the word the? I kind of remember what the word the looks like, but I don't see it. Oh, these are T's, these are N's. This is a U. This is a G. What is this scribbling sound? Uh-oh. The hair is O. I remember stork for S. But I don't remember if it's this. Oh yeah, because this says treasures. 7 treasures. Have I used I and N? I have. It's not in. It could be of. Oh yeah, you said hairs. Oh. Yeah, because the flowers are F. Of her. Okay, 7 treasures of her something. 4 to something. The something. 3 to follow. These are L's. People. 7 treasures of her. Shoot, I still don't get that one. 4 to lead the people. 3 to follow her path. Divided. Uh-oh. D-U-T. Duty? Divided by duty. Old preceding young. Recall them here and reach within. Oh, this is the good. This is good. Making. Did I use K? It could be.
This could be about the Queen's children.
7 treasures of her making. 4 to lead the people. 3 to follow her path. Divided by duty. Old preceding young. Recall them here and reach within. Okay, so I need to know the 7 kids. Divided by duty. Old preceding young. Oldest to youngest.
These must represent Nefertari's children. Maybe if I knew more about them, I could open this.
Okay, so I probably have to go call Hotchkiss, don't I? Oh no. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Or John. Let's try calling John first. My phone doesn't work in here. Oh, that sound scares me every time. Yeah. Whoops. Not the way I wanted to go. We're making progress. Okay, let's try calling John first, because Hotchkiss has a lot to say.
Hi.
Ugh.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
John does not have a lot to say. I also have that book on my nightstand.
Yes?
Do you know anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start with the boys.
Sure.
There's Among her Kepeshef, meaning among is with his strong arm.
How do I spell that?
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen, and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes. Paul Ray here with F. Ray is with
Hopefully
his
Nancy
strong
writes
arm.
it.
Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names! The best part about ancient Egyptian names is that there are no ancient Egyptians around to correct your pronunciation. Oh, come back when you're ready for the girls.
Hopefully Nancy's writing them.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters?
I need you to do some searching for me. I've decided to restart my book project. Can you gather some information for me?
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
I was ready to write.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber?
Chat, help me out. Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber? We'll go look.
I'll go look right now.
Thank you.
I can't get a close look, but she's got wings. I only had a few options. Woman with throne on her head? Does she have a throne on her head? She's got a feather on her head. Woman with hieroglyphs of her name on her head. Nephthys, Isis, Mott. Woman with an ostrich feather. I think it's the woman with an ostrich feather. So, Mott. Wait, I'm given inside information about what this place looks like. Am I gonna get in trouble?
Hi.
Where are the mummies? Dude, I opened the sarcophagus finally, and there was a second sarcophagus on the inside. Actually, not even. We're down to the 3rd layer now. I'm trying to see some mummies.
I found out who is above all the doors in the main antechamber. It's... Mott.
Thank you.
I'm ready for the daughters' names now.
Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen.
Got it.
Henatawi, the mistress of 2 lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of 2 lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
And the children were mentioned in order, from oldest to youngest, right?
Yes.
Perfect, thanks. Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's sons again?
Oh my. Oh my, yes. Let's see. There's among her Kepshef, meaning among is with his strong arm. Pa Ray Hair Wenemef. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum.
Great.
I think I got him.
Goodbye.
Hotchkiss out.
Goodbye. I scribbled real quick, so hopefully I don't need exact spellings, but we're gonna see what I can do with this.
Time to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order.
Oh god, I might need exact spellings. Okay, first one, A-M-U-N-H-E-R-K-H-E-P scribble. I think it was an S-H-U-F. I kind of just wanted to get the beginning of the name because I figured that'd be all I needed. I don't have the hieroglyphs book with me, do I? No, because she leaves it in her room. Bless the run. Did I take a picture of this one? My phone's at 20%. It better not die while I'm doing this. I did take a picture of this one. Okay. Starting with A or maybe A-M. Okay, A is a bird with its wings down. Oh, also, these go at the ends of all of the words. I'm gonna collect these at the bottom. They did say that these are the names. Those are daughters. Were the 4 boys and then 3 girls? That could be. He listed all the sons first, and then she listed all the daughters, so I'm guessing the 4 boys were oldest. Let me leave the one thing I need. Right, I had 3 books in my trunk. She took 2 of them and left the 3rd one behind, and I need the 3rd one down here. Okay, so A is a bird that I don't see. It's not this bird. We're not off to a great start. Oh, this is the second one. Remember that, Nancy. This. I'm trying to like just back up, but I don't want to back up too far. Is it that? Look again, Nancy. That. Okay, I feel good about this one. Let's look at the easy ones, I guess. Okay, the 2 half circles. That means... Wait, half circle facing up? Girl, it's not in the book. Half circle facing down is a T, though. Let's go on to the next one. This is a Y. So I have 2 Ys. Mare had a Y. Oh, I have 3 Ys. Uh-oh. These are I's. Let's start with the shorter names. The third one is M-E-R-Y-R-E. M-E. M is another owl bird. Dang it, I don't know how to do these, man. I don't know how to do these, man. The name of the first son was like A-M-U-N-H-E-R-K-H-E-P-S-H-U-F, possibly. You're not a letter glyph. This is an N. I don't recognize what's on top. If I call again and she gives me the meanings of them, I think that'd be more helpful. God, it's a maze to get out of here. She gave me the meanings of some of them.
Ahoy, hoy!
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's sons again?
Oh my, yes, let's see. There's among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm. Pa Ray Hair Wenemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum.
Great.
Okay, the second name is in John's notes, so I don't need to write that one down. Tell
Can
me
you
again?
tell me the names of Nefertari's sons again?
Oh my, yes, let's see. There's among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm. Pa Ray Hair Wenemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum.
Great.
Okay, what are the daughters?
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters again?
Oh my, yes, let's see. Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen. Henatawi, the mistress of 2 lands. Nebatawi, the lady of 2 lands.
Great.
Mistress of 2 lands and then Lady of 2 lands. The 2 lands thing was written outside on the wall, so I can get what that means.
I'll catch you later.
Hotchkiss out.
Hotchkiss out. Keep telling me answers in chat. What's going on? What's going on? Next room.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Great King's lady wife, lady of the 2 lands, beloved of Moot. And if I compare that, Ray is with his strong arm. I'm gonna draw this so I don't have to come back. I'm writing the word bird instead of drawing a bird. Drawing half circles is way easier. Another bird. Okay, Lady of the Two Lands, beloved. This is with his strong arm. Brother uses this, which also translates to with his strong arm, or possibly with his right arm. Could be open to interpretation. I don't know. I'm just gonna write great king's wife, Lady of the Two Lands, beloved of... Wait, we'll figure it out. Did it reset everything I did? No, it kept everything I did. Okay, sick. Okay, so the second one is in the notes. That one's good. And this means Ray is with his strong arm. Ray is with his strong arm. And also, his brother uses... which brother? He has so many brothers. His brother uses, which also translates to with his strong arm. Back up. It's this one. One of the brothers also uses this. Close. Sky, line, squiggle, snake. Let's say it's this brother. Amun, strong arm. So 2 blocks for Amun. The brothers all... Nope, these are 3, these are 3. Okay, so whatever Amun means, the first sister is also Meritatum, beloved of Amun. So it would be the same thing twice. Mistress of Two Lands and Lady of the Two Lands. Wait, that's just literally what's outside. This has got to be 2 lands. Mistress of the Two Lands, Lady of the Two Lands. What would what would lady be? Lady would be a bird, maybe. It'd be a unique symbol because lady only comes up once in all of these. Mistress only comes up once in all of these. Beloved comes up 3 times. Oh, I still have stuff up here. I haven't used these 2 yet. What the heck? This is so hard. Has Nancy written anything? She wrote all this down. Merit Amun, the beloved of Amun. Mistress of Two Lands, the Lady of Two Lands. So whatever starts this one is going to be the same as this. You're telling me answers, random. I'm not going to read your messages. Beloved of Ray and Mary Adam, meaning beloved of Adam. Oh wait, I know what Ray means because of the notes. The circle over top of the line. So the third brother is beloved of Ray. This one needs to have the circle with the line right here. And then do I know how to say beloved? This one, and this one are all going to start with beloved. Is this one longer? Beloved of Amun. So there's 2 blocks to say beloved and then 2 blocks to say Amun, and it's got to be the same as these 2 up here. Okay. What do I have? But then I need a unique one for Mistress here and a unique one for Lady here. So what blocks do I have that are unique? The inns are all correct, and then these I'm confident about. Oh, this one completely is done, actually. This comes up. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll just sort them. Oh wait, I needed this, didn't I? Beloved of Reyes, the third brother. This one needed to be down here, but I'll figure that out. This is a unique symbol, and this is a unique symbol. I believe. I also have this. Shoot, there was something somewhere. Don't say poor random gamer. I said several times to stop giving me answers. Outside. There was a lot of the half circle ones outside on the wall. Dang, I don't... Okay, so wait, if I need to say beloved 3 times, and these are the only ones that show up 3 times, it's got to be the combination of these 3 that mean beloved. Or these 2 that mean beloved. I need a way to say Amen in 2. So that's gotta be like this and this. That I feel like would be in the book. This is an I. This... the squiggle is an N. Oh yeah, the block on top, I don't know. The rectangle is an SH. But with the spikes on top, I got no clue. Okay, what other notes do I have? The god Ra, aka RE, can be represented by any of these. Okay, the third brother being beloved of RE. So this... God damn, I don't know. Was this, right? That was one of the options? Yes. Okay, so let's guess that this means beloved. This for sure goes here, this for sure goes here. Beloved is either this or this. One of those. No, third brother, not fourth brother. This one. This one either goes like this or like this. For sure, gotta be. I feel confident about that, but these are definitely locked in. Common. Whatever goes here is the same as the 2 that go here. So let's guess it's like this. I lost my other one that looks like this here. Okay, so if we think this means beloved and this means Amen, then that's correct so far. All of this is right. These 3 are correct based on notes. This is beloved of ATUM, which I believe is unique. And then Mistress of Two Lands and Lady of Two Lands is unique. So this tile, and this tile are all unique. One of them means ATUM, one of them means Mistress, and one of them means Lady. Fuck. And then I just gotta wiggle stuff around. Lady of the Two Lands was outside, and it was a bunch of half circles and birds. I said beloved. was outside. This saves what I did, right? Please, 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 please. Squiggle and rectangle, maybe? Lady of the Two Lands? Could be like 2 half circles for lady. We'll try that. Lady is the very last one. Mistress. And this might be A-T-U-M. Is that something that's in the hieroglyph book? What does half circle that way mean? T. Over like a sled? I don't think there's a meaning for that one. We're gonna guess. Okay, so... Oh my god. Let's try switching what beloved means. Let's try switching what lady and mistress mean. And then switching. No, no. Oh wait, this could also be wrong. These two could be flopped. Okay, so these mean beloved in some order. These mean Amen. And then we've got something for lady and mistress. There's only so many combinations. We can figure it out. Oh my god. Yeah. It could be that Nancy doesn't know yet. But no, because I've used everything in game. Did she write down anything else about it? The daughters are this one. Beloved of Amen. Which is also the start of the first. Amen is with his strong arm. And we know that based off the journal that these are right. This one is Mary, meaning beloved of Ray. And we know that that means Ray from the journal. And Mary Atom, meaning beloved of Atom. Which is unique. We don't have another A-T-U-M meaning. Which is where I got this from. The daughters. Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen. Beloved Amen. The mistress of 2 lands. The 2 lines is definitely 2 lands. Oh, what if it's not? What if this means 2 lands? What do 2 lines mean in the hieroglyph book? Nothing. And it outside on the wall there was 2 lines to represent 2 lands. Is there something out here that looks familiar? Because the last line is also beloved. Squiggle rectangles, sometimes they're stacked on top of each other. Maybe the squiggly rectangle one actually means beloved. No, because I would need 3 of those, because I have to say beloved 3 times. This is wild. Did I try all the combinations? I feel good about this one being lady. Any other notes drawn? The third brother, Ray, could be represented by any of these. And we have this one. Oh. Holy shit, that was wrong. I need the line below it. Oh, this one's right. Okay. There's no way to even know, like, if I'm close enough. We'll try switching those. God, beloved. I have to say beloved 3 times. We give you some hints? I don't know how you would. Unless you, like, looked up what the answer was, so I say no. Beloved of 8. Wah, 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 wah. Lady of the Two Lands, beloved. Come on, Nancy, you got this. Just, like, say what we need to do. Indicates royal son always at end of name. For royal daughter. Same phrase can often be represented with different hieroglyphs. Brother uses this, which also translates to with a strong arm. The rest of the notes aren't important. Oh. Yes, this. Oh my god, 2 half circles means mistress? Not lady? Oh my god. Okay, and beloved of Hathor. Beloved, okay, it goes like this. Okay, so beloved is correct. That means mistress. So then I gotta switch these 2 maybe? This one for sure goes here, mistress and then lady. So whichever one means lady needs to go right here. Beloved goes like this, right? Yeah, for sure. Oh, but beloved would go second? Who's the other beloved one? Is it this one? So beloved of Ray would be Ray and then the word beloved. Okay. So beloved is for sure right now. That could go like that, or and could be wrong. I don't have anything telling me what that one means. Yes! Yay for the journal of the dead lady. Sorry, rest in peace.
It's empty. Wait, what are those?
It's empty. What are those?
I need to piece these together.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's another puzzle! Oh, this goes at the very top. That's the jackal symbol. Let's get them all facing the right direction. This swirly needs to go that way. Yeah, that's the word the. That one piece just sticking straight up. Oh. Hey, I wonder, will these snap? Yeah, okay, that goes together. This is just a blank corner. This is a wasp. For W. Oh my golly, oh my golly. There's so many pieces here. Okay, so I found the start of it, but I didn't see that hieroglyph again for the end. Or wait, that one's not a hieroglyph. That one was just a symbol, they said. Oh, actually I do see it. This is the end. This is the last part of it. Is there something that goes below that? I'm missing the little stick piece off of that, but this is definitely the end. Now let's see like what shapes could go together. It's just a puzzle. There's a jigsaw puzzle option for Archipelago also. Okay, these are essentially blank. I'm gonna leave them there in a pile. That's also blank. Oh, I thought those were stuck together. There's so many pieces. I just want to be able to see everything. Ooh, does this go here? Like you get sent puzzle pieces one at a time for checks. Yes, and there's Deathlink, and if you can't die in the puzzle, but if another game gets, like if there's a death in another game, it sends a Deathlink to the puzzle and it scrambles up all the pieces. Okay, this isn't as terrible as I thought it would be. There's just a huge blank space on this one, which is odd. Oh, that looked good for a second. Okay, I want to find what goes here. Where's that curve? Wow, this is tall. Okay. Move everything. Okay. Now let's find what goes here. That looks like a distinguishable shape. Maybe. Actually, it's a bunch of blank spaces. It could be one of the blank ones. Let's maybe look for something different, like this. I've also got all these random pieces. Does this really not fit together? Oh yeah, like that does. Okay. Ah. Damn, I was picking this top one up to go there, but it doesn't. You know what song I have a song stuck in my head? That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. I think McCrarian typed that in chat earlier or something. It's been stuck in my head. That's me in the corner. Oh shit, I lost the one that was the top corner. Where did it go? This one. This is the very top left corner. This is the bottom right corner. Okay, let's put this away for a second and figure out how these go together. This looks like a paragraph 2 situation. That's definitely like a right-hand side type of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, I can find that. That goes there. Can I... This thing's too big for my workspace. What? I think when I set them down, sometimes it puts it at the bottom if they're put together. Yeah, it does. Okay, that makes sense. Like, that is not the piece I set down. This is suspenseful music. What? That connected? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, it saved my progress. What goes over here? I forgot I could rotate them. It's been so long since I've rotated pieces. Because I rotated them all at the beginning. I forgot that was an option. Like, none of these work. Pretty confident this one's rotated that way, though. Okay, there's just more over here. Why? What? It's like that word was added in later or something.
Got it. Now to figure out what this says.
Okay. Wasp is W. This is an I. Rectangle is R. Vincent got a daily. Hi, Vincent. Swirly is H. Where's the word the? I recognize the word the. This means the. What else do I know? This is an N. This is a U. The swan is an S. What else do I know? The F is for flowers. O. This is a G. It kept throwing me off because they used that in the names puzzle. On the wings of rebirth, gotta be the snail is a B. It's an M. From treasured. Companion? Wait, this is the word circle. On the wings of rebirth from a treasured companion, the path is opened around a circle. Around a circle. Oh, they slide. Begin with emerald, then a pause to remember. Step ahead to honor in gold and protect from evil in carnelian knowledge.
There's another tomb in here. I need to figure out how to open it.
On the wings of rebirth from a treasured companion, the path is opened. Around a circle they slide. Begin with emerald, then a pause to remember. Step ahead to honor in gold and protect from evil in carnelian. Knowledge abounds in lapis, while amethyst marks her royal. The true tomb is revealed. Okay. Around a circle they slide. Begin with emerald. Then a pause to remember. That might be like an empty spot. This is the snakes. Honor in gold. Protect evil in carnelian. That's the reddish one. Knowledge abounds in lapis. That's blue. Thank you, Minecraft. Amethyst. Marks her royal. The true tomb is revealed. Kate's back. Why do you have so much protection for something already dead? Because they believed, in order to have a good afterlife, your body, can't be messed with. Where do we start? Do we start here? What did that say again? Hi, Loba. On the wings of rebirth. So we need emerald here?
All right, Cobras. Let's get you to your proper places.
Yeah, we gotta hype up the snakes, man. I don't think I should start with this one, but first is emerald, then a pause. So I think this one's empty. I need gold here. I need carnelian here. Wait, did I just do it? No, I need to swap these two, but otherwise it's good. Hey, why are you doing that, lady? Easiest puzzle in the whole game. Should we snoop first? We gotta, right? I don't... So then shall not be done... Oh wait, you probably read from left to right, like every civilization does, right? Oh. This is the... This is an I. This is an N. This is an S. The something lies in... What's the Roadrunner one? I remember thinking about it before. I have a picture of a previous one I solved. I could click quick translate and it'll do it for me, but that's lame. Where's the Roadrunner? A D. Oh, this is a Y, isn't it? Oh, I don't have a Y in this puzzle I took a picture of. Oh, this is an A. The path? Oh, yeah. I think the cobra is a P. Yes. The path lies in destiny.
That's nice and cryptic.
Loba, quit scratching me, man. Why are you scratching me? Why are you scratching me, man? So then shall not be done any evil things unto me by the fiends. Say it out loud so it happens.
I bet I could translate that.
We did. I could still leave.
Let's see if destiny really is the path.
Oh shit. Wait. Whoa! When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you a homicidal bridge, you have clearly done something to make life angry. Alright, let's actually write down destiny this time. You have made a fatal error. Roadrunner. Cat. Swan. Snake. Feather. DNA. And I don't know what that one is. Is it an upside down feather or it's like a hook? I don't know what that one is. Hi! Why are you scratching me underneath the desk? Why are you doing that? D-E-S-T-I-N-Y. Okay, I didn't skip any. D is a roadrunner. We've got a situation here. Let's see if destiny really is the path. None of these are a D. What?
Did that.
Wait, hold on. This isn't fair, man. That roadrunner is the D, and she said, let's see if destiny really is the path. Maybe backwards? Do I start with Y? That's not an option here either. This is an I, this is an R, this is an S, this is a T. This is an H, this is an M. Gotta go shake Loba's food real quick. BRB real quick. Dude, as soon as I hit the BRB screen, Loba jumped off the TV stand and landed right on top of Luna. What the heck? Is it the path lies in destiny? Do I have to type a P first? At Cobra, was that an option? The standing up Cobra. No? It's like I found the world's most unnecessarily complicated filing cabinet. I don't know. The good news, you've just won a free trip to a museum. The bad news, 2,000 years from now. The worst news, as an exhibit. Does it mean destiny, the path is destiny? Because, like, if I'm the chosen one, then I'll know which ones to click, so I have to keep guessing. The good news, you found the stone to not step on. The bad news, you found the stone to not step on. I keep dying. What if the letters in destiny are just out of order? No, because I tried an N. We're gonna try them all. It's gonna be the last one I click. It's funny, on this screen, the sound thing, whatever that's called, for Nancy Drew, is just like vibrating back and forth as the typing happens. Did I try that one already? Whoa! We get it. Am I supposed to do something else? What was this one? So then shall not be done any evil things unto me by the fiends. The path lies in destiny.
That is way too far.
Oh. I tried all these ones, didn't I? Oh wait, the journal says something about this, right? Oh, I still haven't done this. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Don't tell anybody else what's in there, Nancy.
Hello.
I'll catch you later.
Until later.
Because I haven't done all the cat room stuff yet.
Yes?
We don't want to talk about this. Wait, now I'm getting the prompts for earlier when Lily said, you need to tell Abdullah everything.
I found a new chamber.
We are close to her. Closer with each second. Well done, Nancy. You are very good at this.
I am very good at this, man.
Why would the coffin be empty?
The ancients were not above playing tricks on us.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Okay, so... Cool, I got in there and we're telling everybody about it. Let's go tell Lily. We should probably call John.
Hi, Nancy.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, I still haven't found the stuff to get in here yet, or his keys. Oh my god, there's still so much I haven't done. Holy shit. Can we get him to leave?
Yes?
Bye.
He said
Bye.
yes. Who's just gifted subs?
Hot dogs! I don't even know what the rest of it says, but hot dogs.
Hot dogs. Hot dogs. This should be down here, underneath everything. Thanks for the subs. Starmew Valley. That was a really cool name in chat earlier. I appreciated that one. Look, there's something
My
here.
dictionary could help translate that.
Oh my god, I can read these? Marilyn Monroe's in chat. Holy shit. Twice is my hiding place opened. Thy bones shall not be destroyed and thy flesh shall not perish. Thanks, Borges. Hot dogs. I've got hot dogs at the grocery store. That means we have hot dogs downstairs. I could have a hot dog. God damn it, I still haven't found this thing either. The Christmas tree is gone, yeah. It's back to the shelf, which I changed my camera angle since that shelf was there last year. So, you can't even see it anymore, and I have a bunch of cool stuff on the shelf. I kind of want to put this TV somewhere else. I don't ever use it. The only time I use this TV is for the fire in the background. I could just make my camera wider again also. Hey Loba, it sounds like you're getting into something. Do you agree? First stream since it's gone. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. I just took it out yesterday. And I did not stream yesterday. Oh yeah, I wanted to call John. I forgot. But he probably has something.
below.
I opened the last coffin, but it was empty.
I'm not surprised.
I was. Does this mean we're too late?
No, the entire tomb is a riddle. If the mummy was easy to find, then I'd start to worry we were at the wrong place.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Nancy's like, bye. We could try snooping again, I
Hi.
guess.
Abdullah needs you again.
Okay, thanks. BRB.
Listen, Kat, this room is too small for you to be zooming around, lady. You got the zoomies? Give me the transparent piece of paper. Let me... Why am I looking at these? There's gotta be something. What if it was hidden in here? Oh, I no longer have the shovel, which means we're done with the shovel. Oh, man. Maybe Fried is back. Okay, DP Fried, what you missed? We finally got the pillar thing to work. And during an ad break, I went back in the VOD and I did try that combination before. So I'm assuming it's one of those things where I had to do something else first before this one would work. But it ended up working, it locked in place, and then I could rotate them and it moved these pillars, which was pretty freaking cool. And then there was a crazy animation where Nancy jumped to each one of these and went up there. And then I found the answer to the puzzle in the sarcophagus, and it was really freaking easy once you know the answer. But the sarcophagus is empty! There were several layers.
What? How could a mummy just appear like this? Oh, something is very wrong.
I'm not lying, it was empty. And now there's a mummy in there? I left for a second. Who put a mummy in there? What the fuck? DP Fried comes back from dinner and I say it was empty, but then when I go to show it, there's actually something in there. This is gaslighting. I'm being gaslit.
Hi, Nancy.
Did you do
I'll
it?
let you go.
Goodbye.
And 2 banger puzzles. Yeah, we did some crazy stuff.
Yes?
I found a mummy in the coffin.
The coffin? The empty coffin?
Yes.
That cannot be true. There is one quality that all mummies share. They do not walk about. You missed it the first time. That must be what happened.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, then what did happen?
I don't know.
Of course you don't. I will figure it out.
Is something reverse grave robbing? Yeah, what's the name for that?
Do you think someone could have put the mummy in the empty coffin?
You think someone is staging the site?
What does that mean?
You know what staging
It means
means,
placing
Nancy.
artifacts in an empty site to raise their value.
All I know is there's a mummy there now.
There is something about this I do not like.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, I wanted to see the cutscene of her jumping again, but it just puts me on the other side. I don't think there was anything else up here, though. This was literally the answer to the first puzzle on the sarcophagus. Did you open the coffin and there was no mummy, and then shortly thereafter there is now a mummy? Yes. Yes. We opened the coffin and there was a second coffin. And then we also solved those puzzles, and then we opened that and it was empty, but there was like a jigsaw puzzle with another cryptogram on it. We solved that, and then the snake puzzle opened a second tomb. And that's what we just did right before you got back. The snake puzzle opened a hole in the wall on this side. This says the path lies in destiny. And this says So then shall not be done any evil things unto me by the fiends. And then when I click on this, Nancy's like, let's see if the path really does lay in destiny. But you can't spell destiny with this. And every single one of these makes me do a second chance. So I think I'm not supposed to do this yet. Which is kind of crazy that this isn't the end of the game still. And then I just went and told everybody, hey, I made it in here. And now there's a mummy in here. Which is really weird. It genuinely was empty. That wasn't a joke. A grave donator. Maybe the sarcophagus was lonely, so they put a mummy in there for it. Jamila, did you do this?
Hello.
She never says anything.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Totally expecting you to be. There's been several times where I'm like, oh, this is the end of the game. But no, I guess there's a whole lot more to do. I still haven't found the last gold bird tile. What else did I not do? I need to figure out that destiny path thing. There's also this. I cannot push my way out through the sand. The fever and dehydration have left me slow and weak. I know there's a second exit. It's hidden, perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I've located the first half needed, but without the second part, I'm unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stands guard at each pass. 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last. The second is fourth. The third is third. The fourth is first. So 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, which one's second? The first is last. The second is fourth. The third is third. The fourth is first. So the fifth is second. So 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. 4, 5, 3, 2, 1 for whatever that is. This is some blueprints 3 cases with 2 lies and a truth, right? These lights are so freaking bright. Nothing's happened in this room yet. Did I dig for something there? No. I dug for something in here. I could try, I don't know. Find out who's in the gold coffin. Oop, it's a coffin inside of a coffin.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
See you later.
See you later.
This was not supposed to happen.
I'd better listen.
No, I never agreed to this. No one was supposed to be hurt. Absolutely not.
What is Jamila up to?
Eavesdropping. Though we did that
Hi.
earlier.
Goodbye.
What?
Bye.
A fetch quest? No. But we did do somebody else's job. Did we do a fetch quest? We did a fetch quest for information. When we were outside talking on the phone to Hotchkiss, she was like, who is above all the doors in the main chamber? And we had to come down here and look. And then we did a job For Lily.
Hi, Nancy.
Ah,
There's a mummy in the coffin. Do you know anything about that?
There's a what? In the where?
A mummy in the...
No, I heard you. I've got to see this myself.
okay.
I'll let you go.
See you.
Why did she say, I wonder what Jamila's up to, and then we didn't actually get to do anything about that? Why did I have a hand for a second? Oh, because of that. Okay. Oh, in the guide I looked up, it said when you're snooping through his bag, which we didn't get to do because he got hurt and left before that. He had a bag in there that said warning live snake. But in our playthrough, the live snake appeared after he left. That's funny. Dang it. I don't know what to do again. I'm missing one of these pieces. Five stand guard at each pass. 4 false, 1 true. Does this have to do with the blocks? Were there 5 choices at each step? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That is way too far.
Gambling Rap says I gambled 4143 times. Was that you've hit 2K this year? Oh my god, already? Does exclamation mark points have stats from 2024? I don't remember. What am I doing? Oh, you wouldn't have gambled in 2024 either way.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Until later.
What am I missing?
Yes?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Your losing streak is from 2024? Where could this last piece be? It's just gonna be like on the ground and I like walked past it at some point. There's also nothing to do in this room. I don't get. Ah! Matthew at the raid! Hello, hello! This game is long. How's it going? I'm wandering through hallways. Okay, wait. Lily said she needed to go see the mummy for herself. Did she do that?
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
Last stream of The Last of Us. Nice. Nancy's good. There's a lot of puzzles I'm stuck on, but Nancy's good. Well, I've been getting stuck, I mean. Right now, I just don't know what to do next. I could call people. Weird I was eavesdropping on Jamila's phone call, but then I couldn't talk to her about it. Let's see what Dylan has to say.
Hello?
Does he care?
Guess what? I found a fake mummy.
Gross.
Why gross?
Well, that means someone had one of those laying around, so gross.
Yeah, what if they wrapped up a live person?
Bye-bye.
I'll be seeing ya.
Did we tell John about the fake mummy?
Nancy, hello.
I found a mummy, but something was strange about it.
How so?
When I opened the coffin the first time, it was empty.
555.
When I came back, it wasn't.
It
That's
wasn't.
bad.
What are you thinking?
That I need to be there. When things disappear, that's theft. When things appear, that usually means someone is staging the site. Which means that the black market is involved.
But how could anyone else be involved? We're in the middle of nowhere.
There's a lot of money in the antiquities black market. Very often, money attracts dangerous characters.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Catch you later.
Bess. Was me avoiding calling Hotchkiss?
What's up?
A mummy showed up out of nowhere.
Wait, you mean a mummy wasn't there, but all of a sudden there was a mummy there?
Right.
No, not good, Nancy.
I need to know where it came from.
Do you? Because no, you don't. You need to stay away from that thing.
Have you heard of the black market for antiquities?
Of course. But why would anyone want to buy a piece of history? Shouldn't that go to a museum?
It should. Too bad not everyone agrees.
I don't think either one should happen. I don't think either one of those things is good.
See ya.
See ya. Hello?
I need your help with a riddle.
I thought you'd never ask. Do your worst.
The path lies in destiny.
That is not an easy one. I do recall hearing that Nefertari's cat's name meant destiny. That could be a good place to start.
How would I know that? I hate this. I have to call Hotchkiss in order to learn that? Oh my god.
I'll catch you later.
I need your help finding some items in the tomb.
Sure.
Sure.
Great! What bird does the cat have in its paws in the mural?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Hotchkiss out!
Wait, what if I already know? What does the cat have in its paws? Cat room is this way. No, but the mural of it is this way. This is the trap. Why does she want me in here? What kind of bird is that? Well, I don't know. A red-crested sparrow. Alright, heard.
I figured out what that cat has in its paws in the mural.
Great!
A falcon, a duck, a hoopoo. Oh, that's the one I took off the wall. Let's say a duck.
A duck.
Thank you. Bye, dear.
I don't know. Okay. I need to write this down. MESKHENET. Okay. Where's one of these that I would have solved? Whoa, okay. M. Are there no M's in here? But E is a cat. S is a swan. K. Might not be any K's. I'm scanning real quick. E is cat. E is cat. T is snake. H is the square swirl. And N is the DNA thing. I need M and K. I think M is the open rectangle. Oh, right here is an M. Yep, I was right. Nancy's supposed to be on vacation stopping 2 bingos. Okay. The path lies in destiny. That doesn't have any K's. Oh, that one was just my book, wasn't it? Oh, I wanted to look at that puzzle again. Where's another one that I solved? Spooky music. No, there's been nothing in here. I don't know, maybe we guess on K. Oh wait, what's the one I took a picture of? Where's that? K is a scarab. The procession of gods begins. Oh, that's on the sarcophagus that I can't see anymore. Okay, K is a scarab. Nice. Isn't there a cipher in the book? It's the book that I don't have with me. It's the one that Nancy leaves in her trunk. This one. Okay, M is the open rectangle. Maybe I didn't click that one before, I don't know. E is a cat. S is the swan. Why am I facing this way? K is the scarab. H is the swirly. E is a cat. N is the DNA. No, I hear voices. And T is a snake. Bingo that we use has 49 total. Alright, we're doing it. About to find out who is in the gold coffin. Uh-oh, I can turn to the left. We got our eyes on the prize, though.
Wow. These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
No, we don't want her to know we're here, man. Ugh. Sure, let's go talk to Lily. I can just walk back, okay. John said we're not supposed to share anything with anybody, man. Here we go, sharing everything with everybody.
Hello.
Can you tell me what the symbols on the Senate board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
In the desert, water is very important, obviously. But when the desert is creeping in, stripping away all of the grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea. It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
I'm not telling her this.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Why does Nancy trust all these people so much, right? Did she write those down? She did. How does this help me, though? I think the game just wants me to keep walking in and out over and over and over again.
Nancy, hi.
Goodbye.
You never have
Until
anything to
later.
say.
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
Oh my god, yay! Wait, I picked that up and this opened? Suspicious. Whoa.
Can't open it. It's locked.
It's locked. Why? An iron wrought gate? Wrought iron gate? In ancient Egypt? That's the way I came. Yeah, the disc puzzle, it ended up being a combination that I tried before. I checked the VOD and I did try this combination. I apparently had to do other stuff first before that would work. And that's what moved the pillars. Whoa. Ah. A shortcut.
All the birds are here. I must need to press them in a certain
Could
way.
be bronze.
I need to figure out what it is.
Oh yeah, what year did she die? What year is this? Okay, so first is roosting in the reeds. It'd be cool if my phone, if my camera, if my photos actually worked instead of all being black. That's so weird. I don't like that sound. First is the one that's roosting in the reeds. I have a picture of it on my phone though. Oh, there's about to be an ad. I'm gonna wait because we're getting towards the end of the game. I don't want to play during the ads. Take a break from the ads. BRB. Oh my gosh, let's get this bread. Nina. Hey. She's playing with an ornament that says Porsches on it. I had him in the box next to me, but she wanted to pull it out and play with it. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to put the picture on my phone. There's still 30 seconds of the ad. What the heck? First one is Roosting in the Reeds. It's the one that we called a duck when we called Hotchkiss. It's got a really pointy, droopy beak. Like that, but not that long. This? No, it's got a big head. It's got stuff on the top of its head. Holy fuck. Might be this one. Stop moving stuff behind me. That's creepy. Two is Flying Above the Reeds. It's got a really short beak and then a tuft coming off the back of its head. Oh no, I bet this one's the duck actually. We'll do this one first. She's playing with me nice. Portia's is playing with Luna. I need a way to look at these at the same time. This one? It's got like L-shaped wings. I don't know. No, it needs something coming off the back of its head. But a really short beak like that. None of these look like these birds, dude. What is happening? It's also got a thicker body. None of these look right. 3 is Soaring on Colored. Oh no. Nope. I was reading those wrong. First is Held in the Paws. Oh, I forgot about that. I labeled the birds as different numbers. Okay. First is Held in the Paws. That is the duck, which I think is this one. Roosting in the Reeds. Really long beak and really long neck. This one. Soaring on Colored Wings. Big rectangular wings and a short little hooked beak. This one probably. Oh, it could be that one. No, it's definitely this one. Okay, perched high on the boat. It's got like it's a vulture. Caught in the jaws. Well, it's getting eaten, so it's hard to tell. This is what I would call the duck. It looks like a duck to me, like this. Flying above the reeds. This is the little short one. Pointy beak and the feathers coming off the back of its head. Maybe this. Yeah, because it's got the rectangular tail. Standing in the boat. It's got a funky looking beak. Nothing on its head. It's got like a normal duck head. But it's got like, the beak has a little bit of curve to it. But it kind of looks like this one. I'll try it. Next we have Wading in the Water. This is a really tall, big one. Feathers on the back of its head and a long neck and a long beak. Oh my god, first try. What a freaking gamer. I'm gonna take this with me. There's footprints. Nice. Why are there footprints in here? Why can't I interact with anything? Oh, another page of the journal. We lost 2 men last night. I cannot be sure, but I suspect cobras. The tomb is thick with hidden dangers, and it's getting worse. 3 men so far lost in the expedition. The rest are afraid they'll be the next to die. By now we should have found the queen. We should have found her mummy. We found only confusion and death. I am in a world with backwards rules I could never understand, in a tomb built to drag me down into the underworld by any means. I do not feel brave here as I did when our journey began. Or I do not feel brave here as I did when our journey began. I feel like a little lost girl, toying with something she does not understand. It was foolish to stay. It is reckless to be here alone, and I cannot return home having been this close. How many lifetimes have been cut short searching for the queen? It's worse than that. If I cannot find her, if I die out here, I know my daughter will find the letter I wrote for her. I know she will throw her life away on this foolish quest too. Nefertari is lost forever, and I no longer care. I'll gather my supplies, I'll find my way home, I'll destroy that letter before my daughter reads it. I'm being punished for my lack of faith. That must be why this is happening. Something caught my eye as I was gathering the last bits of my gear. The mark. It's throughout the tomb. These lines I had assumed were from the Book of the Dead are much more than that. I am at the point where that matters little now. Sudi returned fevered and delirious, telling me that the whole expedition team fell ill on their trip home. One by one, they died. Shivering under the desert sun. Sudi was the last alive. I have no idea how he found his way back. I wish he hadn't. I've given him most of my water. I know he won't last the night, but I can't watch him suffer. Now I don't have enough water for the trip home. Set out to find water, found none. A day after I laid Sudi to rest, another storm swept down on the tomb, the entrance again sealed by the restless sand. I began to feel a chill settle over my bones. How long until I find myself next to Sudi? A few hours? A day? It doesn't matter. No matter the answer, it'll be too short and too long all at once. And then comes that page that we already read. Oh no. Ugh. Did I miss something in here, maybe? I'm just finding, like, secret passageways. This just opened a door. That's all it did.
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
Okay. Something on the wall in here? Let's talk to people. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. That's a padlock. Do they have padlocks in ancient Egypt? Even if it's bronze. Alright, let's chat.
Yes?
Okay, we'll tell people.
I found a gold coffin. It could be Nefertari.
I must see this.
Oh, there's something glimmering. Okay, well now we need to get Lily to leave. We have his key. What if it's the key to that gate, though?
Hi.
It's really important that you go see Abdullah.
Okay, thanks. BRB.
BRB. Oh, back up again.
I knew something didn't seem right.
Dear Mr. Bakum, I must confess I was rather surprised to hear of you deciding to remain with your initial pick, particularly after sending you her student file. Although the most damaging claims against her were unproven, there was substantial evidence against her for falsifying her research. The student who accused her was himself found guilty of plagiarism, and many of the faculty believe that Lily was simply caught in his scheme to try and avoid the charges by placing suspicion elsewhere. While he was dismissed from the PhD program, Lily remained in the program by a very narrow margin after the departmental board meeting on the matter. While she has avoided any permanent charges, it is clear that she has a tendency for questionable ethics and dealings. That aside, her purely academic record speaks for itself. Lily could be a rising star in the Egyptology field, should she choose to embrace the more traditional values of the field. With her knowledge in pottery and relics of the New Kingdom, she'll be able to assist you greatly with guidance and unwavering supervision. Yeah. So she is an expert at the stuff that she asked us to do.
Who would lie about this?
Strange phenomenon inspectors. Ooh, Sunny June. Thanks for your interest in SPIDE. We always encourage new members who share a belief in our alien forebears. I've attached a membership application. We do not and have never had a member on a roster by the name of Jamila. Ooh! If she's claiming to be a member of our guild, she's lying. However, if you'd like to become an official SPIDE ambassador, we have included a membership application for her as well. She lied? Damn. Wait, I should take the key back. I shouldn't leave the key there. That's a really bad idea. Well, maybe he'll just think he left the key there. I don't know. Ooh. Saying BRB is the same number of syllables as be right back. Can I click on her glasses yet? Still nothing. How bizarre. Do we have something to talk about with Jamila now?
Hi, Nancy.
Lily's been accused of falsifying her work. Why would Abdullah choose her to come along with him?
I have no clue.
Do you think it's possible that Abdullah just wanted to give her a second chance?
No way.
Maybe. He could see something in her that I don't.
You don't think that's true?
Nancy, I don't want you to carry my bias. Keep a keen eye on her, and everyone and everything at the site, for that matter.
See ya.
Talk to you later.
See ya. Do you have anything to say?
Hi, Nancy.
Yay!
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Of course I do. What's gotten into you, Nancy?
I've seen Sonny's letter. He says you've never taken one of his classes. How do you explain that?
Fine. You've made your point. What do you want from me?
The truth, for a change.
I guess the truth is mine to tell, and yours to find out.
So who are you here for? Abdullah or Nefertari?
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
If you ever want to hear my answer, we'll need to reach an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
You don't speak a word of this to anyone here.
To anyone here. I can tell John. Sure.
Oh, sure.
The time is not right. Wait.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So you don't actually believe in aliens?
Right. Except,
Except what?
Sonny, he really is special.
What do you mean? How so?
I can't be the one to tell you. If you ever need to know, he'll find you.
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
Dude, I can finally go through her bag again. Jeez. I've known for so long there's a hidden bottom.
What is this? What is Jamila actually up to?
TS says rumors of a sale if discovered private market strong. Taylor Swift? Taylor Swift is in this game? I don't think this is an old newspaper. Like, I wouldn't consider yesterday's paper old, you know? I don't think this one's considered an old newspaper. Plus it doesn't have a date on it. It's recent enough that it's got pictures of Abdullah on it. England's obsession with Egypt is as old as the empire itself. Perhaps that is why Dr. Abdullah enjoys such a strong following here in the UK. You would be foolish to miss this presentation. He is a cheater and a thief. Search for evidence of outside help. May have seen tire tracks, not sure. I can't scare him out, but maybe I can make the tomb uninhabitable. Oh, wow. Wait, so she's trying to make it so nobody looks around in here. That's it? That's all that was in there? What the fuck? I didn't get anything. He's still not here?
I bet I could translate that.
Yeah, I have before. This is the tomb of Nefertari. He's still not back, which normally means there's something I missed that I need to be doing while he's gone. But I'm not sure. Oh, should I go to the tomb maybe? Is he there? I'm gonna get whacked in the head, aren't I? You know what they call yesterday's news? Yesterday's news?
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
Old news. Yeah, but typically in Nancy Drew games, you like find a newspaper from like the 1700s or something. I still hear voices. Okay. Whoa. I couldn't look at the ground
This is a match
before.
to Lily's sunglasses. What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels? This looks important.
Yes! Oh my god.
Someone else has been down in these tunnels recently.
Thank you. Look at the ground, Nancy. Nancy, look at the ground. Finally, I've been wanting to do this puzzle. I've got part of it. It still won't let me. I'm missing the other part of it. Are you kidding me?
It's the same as the rhinestone I found. What was she doing out in that part of the tunnels?
We already knew that. That's been missing since the beginning of the game. She was down there a long time ago. I have PG Krollmeister's number. They should just let me call him and be like, hey, what are the other numbers? From Trail of the Twister game. I need to confront her about the rhinestone we found. Is she back? Dude, everybody's gone. Should I be worried? Am I supposed to be snooping more?
Playing this game by myself would be poetic, I suppose,
What?
but not very interesting.
People weren't literate in the 1700s? Where is everybody? Hello?
Hi.
You're here because of Abdullah, aren't you?
In part. I don't like him.
Why?
Because he's on the take. And he stages.
Stages?
He dumps things he has into a site to make it more exciting.
That's a big accusation.
Nancy, this is the third time you have asked somebody what staging means. Does she just not retain this?
It's the truth. Where did that mummy you found come from?
I still haven't found out.
It came from him.
Wait a second. I never told you about that.
I heard about it. People talk. I have more proof than I need.
I need to know right now why you're here.
Do I?
I have the authority to have you removed unless you tell me immediately.
You do not.
You want to try me?
Fine, Nancy. I'm here to see that Nefertari is returned to where she belongs.
Why?
Because it is my destiny to do this. Or to die trying. There is very old magic at work here. And I do not care what you believe. It is true.
Okay.
Ramses II. He knew the temples would be plundered by men like Abdullah. He knew the land would suffer tyrants, that she would be at risk. He had to know that his greatest love would survive all of this. He had her hidden and called upon our bloodline. Every daughter in my family must seek Nefertari, and only when the time is right will we be able to find her.
Then what?
Then she's returned to her rightful place, and we are relieved of our duty. When I was young, my mother died. I was told she'd been in an automobile accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I came of age, a letter came. My mother wrote it before I was born. She knew the search for Nefertari would probably kill her, that she was bound by fate, as am I. One day, I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter. The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
Do you really believe
But
all of
there
that?
was 100 years ago.
Yes.
But why the fake aliens?
Abdullah told the press he
So you
thinks
might be like
alien
her
followers
grandma.
are stupid. Stupid people are no threat to him.
So you hid in plain sight.
Exactly. Here, take this.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
Yes.
Let's go do it.
These numbers should help. Let's see if I can open it now.
Oh my god, I've been wanting to do this puzzle. I love these puzzles. Okay. I can only go in one direction, right? Okay, so. What's a good one to start with? 7. I can go in 2 directions, luckily. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, Nancy. Uh-oh. There's a mistake here. Oh, I missed this one also. Here, let's do this. How do I just reset the number? Oh, that won't work. I don't want to reset the whole thing. I can figure it out from here. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so 5 has to be in a straight line this way. I don't know how many, but it needs to go in a straight line this way. 7 needs to be in a straight line this way because it can't go this way. So 7's definitely like that. 5 is some amount in this direction. What else is changeable? I mean, I have this as an option, but then I can't get this one, which is not ideal. 6 I could do in a rectangle. Ooh, what if I do that? But then I don't have a way to get these. Never mind, that won't work. I kinda liked the way I had it. Oh, wait, how did I have? Like that. Interesting. This 3 is breaking everything. What if... Then I have nothing to get there. What can get this tile? Only the 8 can get this tile, right? Yeah. Only the 8. So the 8 has to include this. Which would mean... I definitely am using this also. I'm either using these 2 or these 2, but 8's the only one that can get here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. If I were to not use these 2, I have to. The only way I can get this is by these. I could get this corner with 4, or I could get this one with 3, but nothing else can get this. So that's also included in 8, for sure. There you go. Okay, so that's definitely how 8 goes. Now, the only way to get this tile is 4, so 4 has to be a straight line. This 6 could move. If I do it that way. I don't know if that's helpful. I don't have a good way of getting this one now. Nice, nice. There you go. You're so close. Back to being close. She's got extra sunglasses.
What? Why would Lily have this?
I don't know. Dylan had the bag that said live snakes. Dear Bianca, I made it. I am finally and officially on my very first Egyptian dig. After all those years we spent slaving away in the archaeology department to no avail, I might add. Who would have thought that one small deal would get me where I was destined to be? I can't believe I didn't think of it before. So simple, really, and it didn't cost me a thing. Well, nothing that anyone will ever find out about, at least. You need to try the same and get on your dream dig in Greece. Then we'll only be a sea apart. The 2 coolest, most renowned archaeologists in the world together, almost. Again, I know you were worried about my doing this, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Miss you lots. What deal? What deal?
What is Lily up to?
This is missing from John's notes. Rebirth precedes happiness. The 3 truths follow the light of Riatum. Water flows at the end. Happiness before Riatum. Cool. I needed that. Why is the music getting faster and then I hear sand?
I'd better take shelter in the tomb. This storm is intense.
In the tomb? Okay. What if I don't? for all your murderous needs. I think they're giving me a ton of time. But I need some water. Don't let the evidence blow away. Oh my god, look at that tree! It's just quiet in here. Damn, I'm worried Abdullah's stuck somewhere. Nobody's here. Where is everybody? Okay. We need to do some writing down of things. Rebirth precedes happiness. The three truths follow the light of Riatum. Water flows at the end, happiness before Riatum. The three truths? Oh, is that the three dots? Hold on. Okay, rebirth is the Ankh. House of Happiness, the three truths are the three... Okay, rebirth precedes happiness. The three truths follow the light of Riatum. Three truths follow the light of Riatum. Water flows at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Water. Well, water means water. Does precedes mean literally right before? I think to me, precedes means it would go 1, 2. But it normally in logic puzzles, it just says like it comes before. Three truths follow the light of Riatum. Water flows at the end, happiness before Riatum. Happiness is the falcon. I have too many things here. What's going on? Happiness. Light. 3 dots. 3 truths. Okay, I have rebirth, happiness, light, 3 truths, water. So rebirth precedes happiness, yes. 3 truths follow the light. Water flows at the end. Happiness before Riatum. Light of Riatum, okay. So rebirth is the Ankh. House of Happiness is the falcon. House of 3 truths. The House of Riatum is the Eye of Horus. And then the water is water. But this note says 5 stands guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last. Water is the first truth. The second is fourth. Falcon becomes fourth. The first truth is last, the Ankh. The second is fourth. I lost my place. The first truth is last. Ankh is last. The second is fourth. Falcon becomes fourth. The third is third. I. The fourth is first. I think I read these backwards. Four false, 1 true. The first truth is last. Wait, the first or last... Hold on. Which one's the truths? Which direction am I supposed to take this? Okay, if I say that the symbols on the list are the 5 stand guard at each pass. 4 false, 1 true. So the first truth is last. The first one is Ankh, so Ankh becomes last. The second is 4th. Falcon is second, so that becomes number 4. The third is 3rd, that's the I. The 4th is 1st. 3 dots goes first, so that means water would go second. We'll try it. Does the girl who lost her mother count as a tragic backstory? Yes, yeah. Her entire family lineage has to do this. Do I have tragic backstory? Damn. We haven't had a timed puzzle. We're not supposed to be on vacation. No disguise or costume. No people yet. Yikes. Bingo's not looking good for me.
If I combine what Lily said with John's notes,
Yeah, I know, Nancy.
I should be able to figure this out.
So first would be 3 dots. Nope, read it backwards. Alien enthusiasts believe that many of the figures in hieroglyphs are proof that aliens exist. Enthusiastic aliens, on the other hand, are just a pleasure to be around. Okay, so going back to this. The first truth is last, so we do water first. The second is 4th, which would be 3 dots. The third is 3rd, which is the I. The 4th is 1st, which is the Ankh. Water 3 dots, I, Ankh. What still has to be the Falcon. Water 3 dots, I, Ankh, Falcon. Water. What the fuck? Wait, what if I'm not supposed to be using that right now? What if she just said Lily in John's notes? So what if I just do, oh, wait, I'm not supposed to use this part yet. The 5 truths thing? I'm not supposed to use that yet. Okay, it's Ankh and then Falcon. Freaking easy, man. I, 3 dots, water. Huh, I wonder when I use that then.
Nefertari. It's gotta be.
And just what do you think you're doing?
Finding Nefertari?
Lily? Lily? Is that you? What are you doing? Were you following me? This whole thing with the curse. It
Freaking
was
easy,
you.
man.
No, it wasn't.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him to leave.
Why?
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is someone helping you?
Even if I wanted to tell you, there's
helping
nothing
you.
you could do.
Lily, look out!
Uh-oh.
Lily, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Lily, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Lily?
I'm fine.
Okay, but like, I can't use the pick on the things. Okay.
Lily, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Well, I could go this way. Nefertari. We take a selfie. Watch, this picture's not gonna work either, right? Blank screen. Oh my god. Is Lily okay though? Oh, good question. We should check on Lily actually. That was kind of rude of us to not ask.
Lily, are you okay?
I'm still in here.
She's still in here. She didn't say if she's okay. She just said I'm still in here.
Lily, are you okay?
I'm still in here.
Lily, are you okay?
I'm still in
Ah,
here.
not really an answer, Lily. I don't know about that one. Good thing we already opened all these doors because I did this really early. Oh shit.
Are you okay in there?
I'm fine.
She's fine. She's fine. Okay, she's good.
Are you okay in there?
I'm fine.
Are you okay in there?
I'm fine.
Did you hear all that, Jamila? Why didn't you react?
Nancy, what's the matter? What happened?
It's Lily. She's been caught in a cave-in. We need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
I don't know. I need to go get her help. But I don't want to leave her here with him.
Let me help her. If Abdullah comes back, I'm ready for him.
No, 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 no,
Take
no.
this signal box, go above, and call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
I think you should go, and I'll stay here with Lily. Personal seek-in
A
button.
key? Is there a second exit?
Yes.
We know about it, Nancy. Half the key to the Order's hidden exit. They arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings with a howl or a bleat, the ancient reptile leading the way. Underneath a blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. Dressed in red, she is joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. Drawn onward by the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother.
I can't just leave Lily.
And you can't help her by staying. Go, call for help. If you see Abdullah, run.
Did that.
What if we go use this key, though? Wait, there's a storm outside. We can't really leave.
Hooray!
Hooray! Oh.
Stuck. There better be another way out.
Why did she say it? There better be another way out. Why'd she say it like that? I don't remember how to get here. Is it this way? Ah! Ooh, riddle.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct head.
Half the key. Okay, okay, so this is the part where we do use the 5 stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last. They arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings with a howl or a bleat, the ancient reptile leading the way. So, is this one I should do? The riddle says, they arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings with a howl or a bleat, the ancient reptile leading the way. But this says, five stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, the fourth is first. Five stand guard, 4 of them are wrong, 1 of them is right. I think I'm gonna read the 4th one. Drawn onward by the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother.
Whoa! I better not make any mistakes.
It's not that one. The ancient reptile leading the way? Well, this says both. The first is last and fourth is first. So whichever way I read that, if I do the 4th one, it's still wrong. So if I just follow the first line, the ancient reptile leading the way. Where does the lie come into play? So now this one. Underneath the blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. It's not the jackal. I don't understand. Ancient Egyptians developed many technologies still in use today. Unfortunately, handrails and crash mats are not on that list of innovations. Damn. Wait, I don't understand how to do this.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door!
Yeah. Half the key. Which makes me think I should use this one. I've located the first half needed, but without the second part, I'm unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last. The second is fourth. The third is third. The fourth is first. Well, I know that the first one...
I need to find the correct head.
I know the first one's the alligator because we figured that one out. But how? I don't want to just like test every single one. Like I don't want to brute force, even though that would work. With a howler bleat, the ancient reptile leading the way. But then the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. When I tried that, it was wrong. If I follow this, the second is fourth. I don't get. Wait, the first is last. The second is fourth. The third is third. The fourth is first. That's too many. Which one is second? The first truth is last, which makes it sound like this would be 5. Because the second is fourth, which means the fourth one is not last. But even if I go in order, it's not the jackal here.
Whoa! I better not make any mistakes.
Nancy Drew, what is the answer? This doesn't make any sense. There's 2 different falcon ones. One has something on her head. Dressed in red, she's joined by the child. I don't know. If I guess, would I be able to deduce from there what it is? Wow, I have 5 options and I picked 3 of them wrong. Bad news you fell. Worse news you land. Oh no. I don't understand this.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct head.
Do I just ignore this? Five stand guard, each pass 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last. I was thinking maybe like first, second, third, fourth, fifth. It would mean that this is... The first truth is last. The ancient reptile leading the way. Maybe it's part of the sentence. The ancient reptile leading the way. I'm trying to think of all the ways that the crocodile could be the first one. The second is fourth. So what's the fourth one? No, this is only 2 phrases. Underneath a blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. No, that doesn't make any sense. It's not the fall that kills you, it's the sudden stop at the end, right? I know it's not the person, the jackal, or the falcon with the red dot over its head. But this is just... I wonder if the guide would explain how to solve this one. I don't want to force it. I'd rather understand. Oh my gosh, just put it all on one page so I can scroll to the bottom. I have to hit next page. Okay, unfortunately not all the ledges are at the level that we need to walk across the door at the end of the wall. That's another puzzle. Jamila also gave us a riddle, which will help us solve the puzzle. There are 4 circles like this, and the puzzle involves changing the head of the painting dude. Each head has to be put on the correct body, and that'll raise the ledges to let us walk across them. The solution is... I don't want to know the solution, I want to know why. Huh. Does anybody in chat know? I'm fine with spoilers on this one. Underneath the blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. Wait, the guide didn't say using the journal, did it? Jamila gave us a riddle which will help us solve the puzzle. There are 4 circles. Oh, that makes me think this would be Jackal then, if we're just supposed to use Jamila's thing. Unless this is the Jackal, but I'm pretty sure this is the Jackal. To me, that is.
Whoa! I better not make any mistakes.
There's only one answer left. They all visually fit. Not that one. That one's got a white necktie thing going on. That's the only one left. I have no idea why that one is. Underneath a blazing sun. Dressed in red, she's joined by the child. She's not dressed in red. Dressed in red, she's joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. Three of these are a cat. Well, the yellow skin is the only one that matches. I don't understand. Cats are sacred, cats are scared. Why? For the record, the guide says that from left to right, alligator, falcon, cat, then woman. The answer to this one is woman. Which one? The last one had 3 cats. I don't think the guide knows what they're doing either. Maybe they're on junior detective, or sorry, amateur sleuth now. Drawn onward by the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother. One of these look like a throne. That one could be a throne. Dude, I hate this puzzle.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct
Shut up,
head.
Nancy. Hydrate. Fuck, I don't remember. Was this one the regular falcon? I need to look up why this one is what it is after stream or something. Ad break? Oh my god, it's been an hour since I said, wait, there's an ad break. I don't want to finish the game yet. Wait, okay, let's pause and let's use this ad break to try to figure out what the frick this puzzle means. Tomb of the Lost Queen Wheel puzzle? I don't know what to call that. Normally, there's good walkthroughs that like give you the reasoning why. Game FAQs. Do these work if I put these in chat? I think I'd have to do something first. Reached character limit. Shut up. It was Nancy Drew shape ASCII. Go up to the wall where there's a rotating disc. You need to pick which head should go on the god here. The riddle mentions an ancient reptile, so the answer is the crocodile. Move the disc like that, then press the center. A ledge pops out with its own riddle. The solution is the blue falcon head. The one after that needs the green cat, and the final one needs the woman with the sun above her head. But why? I swear you're like supposed to guess. Universal hint system is so good normally. Let's hope here. How do I cross the ledges? Jump to the first ledge, look at the wall painting. The circle with the heads rotates. If you put the correct head on top and push the body in the middle, the next ledge will extend. If not, all extended ledges retract a bit. Neither one is really much help. In fact, this whole puzzle is rather messed up, so I won't tell anyone if you just go to the end of this hint and read the answer. The two pieces of information are the riddle Jamila gives you with each half the key, at the very last page of the journal, in which the writer says that she has the first half of the key. The riddle has 4 verses. There are 4 ledges, so you'd think they apply one for one, but the verses are complicated and have several images apiece. The first one says the ancient reptile leading the way. Crocodile, turn the dial. Hey presto, the ledge extends, and we think we've got the idea, but the second verse says, underneath a blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. So that sounds like we put the falcon with the sun on his head on top and the jackal on the bottom, right? Wrong. Trial and error reveals that the correct head here is the falcon with nothing on its head. I'm glad that other people have issues with this at least. The next one's even worse. It says, dressed in red, she's joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. There's no one in red, there are no children, there are 3 cats, and it's not the one with the ibis head who is Thoth governing knowledge. Finally, we have drawn onward by the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs appears before the balance of the mother. There's such a confusion of symbols here, it's impossible to pick out a single one. The info on the last page of the journal says the first is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, the fourth is fourth. This should apply here, and it does, but not clearly. Ah. On the first ledge, the crocodile is the last head if you turn the dial clockwise. It wasn't. But on the second one, the bear falcon head's only 4th. Oi. Third one is also counterclockwise, and the last one is clockwise again, so it's really not that much help. What good is a riddle if you have to guess? Interesting. GN McCurrian. Love it when the guide says this puzzle sucks. Yeah, how do they put this game out? Anyways, we made it through guessing. Wonder if there's a Reddit post about this one.
Nancy, why do you look so frightened?
The curse! It was you!
Good. For once, I do not have to explain myself to you. Unless, of course, you can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this.
No, I will get away. You will not. You should consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
You'll have to catch me first.
How are you gonna make money off of this if it's caved in and nobody can get here? You've successfully entered the timeline where Nancy doesn't die randomly, right? Alright, I can rotate this.
The stones come up from the floor when the colors match. More platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
Okay, so we have to have blue facing this way. Fast enough. What, is he gonna start moving or something? From here I could go red this way. I could go yellow this way. But I need to end up getting here. Which could mean red this way or white this way. I don't know, let's do this.
You will not get away!
I better not make any mistakes.
Don't say that again. I can only go clockwise? Oh, it's gonna take 3 rotations to turn that one. That's not cool. Oh, wait. Ah. Wait, why did I want to go this way? I wanted to go this way. Oh, that won't work. Can I start over, Nancy? I need to get here. Let's start with the end. They can't cross? Okay. I'm gonna figure it out first. Oh, but I have to continue the path from where I started. Okay, so blue is connected and then red's connected. So I could have a white connection here, but I won't get that here. Yeah, what the heck? If I match yellow, my option is to go up or to have a blue path this way. Then I can't go right, but I could go down. But I have to go up, because... Oh, I could go this way. They can't cross over each other. What the heck? Oh, I made it.
Leaving so soon?
That's that. Now come on, Nancy. I'm dying to see Nefertari.
Dear Hannah, the police eventually arrived and arrested Abdullah. John suspects when his case goes to trial, we'll be learning a lot more about Abdullah's crimes against archaeology. If you ask me, ancient and modern Egypt will be much better without him. Lily was rescued from the tomb unharmed. She was initially taken into custody, but was released once Abdullah claimed full responsibility for everything that went wrong at the dig. I guess he really did believe she deserved a second chance. From what I hear, Lily is currently studying paleontology. I imagine she'll be happier in a career that doesn't involve daily contact with mummies. Dylan has nearly recovered and will soon be resuming his tours of ancient Egypt. Hopefully he's had enough of the black market. Maybe I'll check in on one of his tours to see how he's doing.
Oh, Nancy.
Jamila was wary when John returned to the site, but the two of them soon hit it off. John has promised to have Nefertari return to her rightful place beside Ramses II, and Jamila has been brought on to assist with the entire process. Jamila dropped her alien act and soon proved herself to be a skilled Egyptologist. I wouldn't be surprised if she and John end up working together for some time to come. Professor Hotchkiss has decided to revise her book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking me off speed dial.
We called her.
As for me, I'm happy to have had an adventure and delighted to be headed home. There's nothing like the end of a mystery when all of the pieces fit together and everything is... And I just remembered I forgot to let the cobra go. Well, I'd better go take care of that. Guess I'll be getting home a little later than anticipated.
I wonder if I
Here's
could have
hoping
actually
that
done
releasing
that.
an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad idea as it sounds. Love, Nancy.
Ooh, Sekhmet was the goddess of what? Damn balance. Nope. The name never came up, so maybe it was writing and knowledge. Damn it. Oh my god. Wait, so John just shows up at the end to hit Abdullah in the head, and that's endgame? What the... We did it. We got there. We made it to the end. Oh my god, it's so late. Camelback, packing away water like a camulus. I sat there and chugged as much water as I could because I thought something would happen. Leaving no inscription coded, curses for being well and truly cursed. Erudite ancient world detective. I did not find the Easter egg, but I found the message about the Easter egg. I couldn't figure it out. Feathered friend, acknowledging a crested flyer. Maybe I answered Hotchkiss's question wrong. I don't know. Player extraordinaire, antiquity style. Gamer. Was there a game I could play somewhere? Oh, no. The game that we only played once at the very beginning with Lily. Okay, that game. I was thinking like video game. Lights out for trying to get a little light back. Research assistant, helping out an old friend. I must have answered the question wrong. Spending time with insects. Hieroglyphs are cool. Acing the final test. I did not. Oh my gosh, I went to high school with somebody named Rachel Vaughn. That scared me for a second. Normally there's like a little clip about what the next game is gonna be. Nothing. What does more Nancy Drew take me to? Nancy Drew dossier. Oh, look, it's all the games. Oh, nope, they skipped one. They don't have Stay Tuned for Danger. It just goes from Secrets to Kill remastered to Message in a Haunted Mansion. This is the third one. Maybe they hadn't remastered Stay Tuned for Danger yet. Yeah, they don't have the next one out. Ooh. Doxing my high school friend, right? What's the next one? After Tomb of the Lost Queen will be Deadly Device. Deadly Device is a good one. Deadly Device, I have some good clips from that the last time I played. That one is tough. It's a tough one. I remember getting stuck at one point, and I do remember how to get out of being stuck at that part because it was so crazy. Somebody in chat literally was like, go into this room and click every single pixel on the wall. And that's how I figured out what I needed to do next. That's kind of funny. 3,000 wins will have to wait till tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. Fun things happening. It's a surprise, so I'm not saying. But big things happening tomorrow. But I gotta go get some freaking sleep. Actually eat some food and then get some sleep. Any Nancy Drew streamers? Whoops, I covered up chat. I can't see chat. Ooh. The big thing tomorrow is that DP Fried's gonna hit 3,000 gambles. 3,000 wins. That's it. I type Nancy Drew. Search Nancy Drew. Oh, hey, that's me. Wait, somebody's playing Labyrinth of Lies. Not up to that one yet. Crystal Skull, that one's so freaking good. GNG in chat, enjoy the raid. See everybody tomorrow. Or next Monday for the next Nancy Drew game.